Yesterday, the child came out to wonder, all the dragonfly inside the jar. Fearful when the sky was full of thunder, and fearful at the fall of a star. And the seasons, they go round and round, and the things that only go up and down. You're captive on the carousel. You can't return, you can only look behind from where we came, and go round and round and round in a circle again. Then the child moved in times round the seasons, skated over 10 clear golden streets. Words like, when you're older, must appease him, and promises of soon appear. And the seasons, they go round and round, and the things only go up and down. We're captive on the carousel of time. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came. I can go round and round in the circle again. 16 spring and 16 summers gone now. Cartwheels turn to car wheels through the town, and they tell him, take your time, it won't be long now, till you drag your feet too slowly, it goes down. And the seasons, they go round and round, and the trains that only go up and down. We're captive on the carousel. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came, and go round and round and round. So the years spin by, and now the boy is 20. Though his dreams have lost some grandeur, there'll be new dreams, maybe better dreams, and plenty before all that falls. And the seasons, they go round and round, and the things always go up and down. We're captive on the carousel of time. We can't return.
What is this, Sam?
Behind from where we came, and go round.
What's this about?
And round in a circle again. And go round and round and round in a circle again.
Good morning, May Noodles.
Good morning, Sam.
Are you hearing like music in the background?
Yes.
Well, I got that problem, man. I don't know. I got audio problem.
It'll probably stop.
I got problems.
So do I. What's up, Sam? What you doing this morning?
Sorry about that music. I don't want it, but I'm tired of messing with people I don't want to mess with. I want to go back. Let me get rid of this. I want to go back to get rid of that music. But
do you have another tab open?
Probably. I've been having trouble with my computer. You want to tell me what to do to get rid of it? I don't know.
If there's a tab open at the top, then it's probably playing in the background.
Yeah, I don't think there's a tab. It might
have a window.
Yeah, there's no window that I see. Let me see.
Oh, are you playing like generic music on StreamYard?
I shouldn't be. I don't know how do I get rid of that. It just started.
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe you can refresh your StreamYard and come back into it.
Yeah. Let me.
All right, it's the May Noodles show now. Hey. Hey, hey.
I guess we just got to go with it for a while.
All right.
Not the best music. Yeah, I don't want to mess with you. I don't want to mess with the people. We got a real human being, Winkler, who's in pretty bad shape. You know.
What's wrong with Winkler?
The drink, not being with his love. Oh, I hate that music. Let me try to restart it. Would you talk to chat? And don't get mad at me for not yelling at her. She came up. I'm going to be civil. You know, people get mad at us for being civil, right?
He's going to be civil.
I'm going to be civil, and I wish you well, and I just don't want to be involved in your life or your streams or your people. I liked in the old days when you came up and we were nice and we laughed, and so let's try that. And don't you all you want drama? Let me just talk to the lady civilly. All right.
Sam likes who he likes. Eat it.
What are you talking about? Eat what? But I'm gonna get out of here, and maybe you can talk to chat. This music.
If you have StreamYard going if you go to the right hand side on StreamYard and all the way at the bottom, usually there's songs, like songs that come with it, and you have to click whatever song is playing.
Well, I'm on StreamYards. I get banners, media assets, style.
Yeah, media assets.
Oh, go there. Okay.
Yep.
And now what?
And then go all the way to the bottom, and there's usually music. There's like generic music.
So all I got is like outro video, intro, countdown.
Go all the way to the bottom.
Background music. Oh, that's where I want to get rid of, right?
Yeah. So click that. Just click any song and then unclick
Wow.
it. There you go. Boom.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I'm indebted to you right off. Something's working here. But how are you?
I'm all right. Just waking up a little while ago.
What happened a little while ago?
Oh, I said just waking up, drinking my water, taking my vitamins, did my yoga. Got to work out.
I got to get into that yoga. I used to stretch real good. Those stories are true, and I you used to have fun that we're supposed to have fun when we're younger, right?
Yeah.
And we had fun, and now you got children and such, and I don't like fighting.
Well,
Actually,
my daughter has a matching yoga mat, and it's so cute. It has unicorns on it, and it shows you like all the different poses.
Wow, nice.
Yeah,
I never wanted to have a channel. I'm lazy. I don't want any kind of work. And so I went on these other shows like Hostbuster Channel. And then my kids are young, believe it or not. And so I didn't want to do this. I didn't think I could do it. Then my son is streaming. I said, if he can do it, but of course, it's controlled. We only let him talk to certain people. But that's why I started my own channel. If he can do it. Why are you like small?
Yeah. Oh, you have different layouts. So like if you go to the bottom, underneath the screen, there's different layout options. They're like
little. I go back to like media outsets again.
No, not that. But
assets, not asses.
No, not the media
either.
No butt smell, no ass nets, no assets. But you need to go under right underneath the screen that you're looking at, the StreamYard screen, and right underneath it there should be different options for layouts.
Oh, let's try it. There you go.
There you go. Now we look like two boobs. They are boobs.
I'm a boob.
I'm a boob too.
Boobs are nice, aren't they? They're so nice.
I think boobs are great on all different levels.
It's like God-given to man, and all boobs. No boobs, no life, because there's no milk. It's one of those things. Multivariate.
Let's open up that door.
I think probably there's a connection. These men who obsess on boobs, probably it had to do with early days as infants. Honestly, right?
So men are supposed to like boobs. Well, why? I mean, I guess women equally like boobs. Not all women. Like there's
they like boobs in a different way, don't you think?
Maybe as an appreciation.
Yeah, like aesthetically, I think it's obvious to most men and women. Women are so much prettier aesthetically.
Your
stuff, a lot of your stuff is inside, squeezed in there.
Right. Us women could overlook so many things as long as you just make us laugh. Like if you're going bald, who cares? If you're, got a tummy, who cares? But if you can make us laugh and you give us our fucking freedom and our space, then yeah, any guy will be hot.
Yeah. Laughter is a big deal. You probably miss my laughter encouraging you to laugh, didn't you? I can tell.
Come on.
Yeah. So let's get back seriously. I don't like being angry and fighting, and I accept you have the people around you have, and I gave my opinion and I'm moving on, and that's it. I made that decision,
Yeah, and 21 yeah, exactly. And when me and Allie had talked and even WUSH and everyone else, we're like 2025, we're just gonna laugh. We just all are ready to laugh. We want to laugh. We want to have fun, make fun of these people who take it too seriously. And
it is serious though, for certain people and certain situations, right?
Well, specifically different situations, yeah, but yeah, every situation is different. But in the situations that you can laugh, that's what we've been doing.
So I've known a lot of these people for so long. This Winkler was was not given a fair shot in life, man, because he's diabetic, So he handled.
He's diabetic?
Winkler is.
Okay.
So he handled maybe a reaction to his diabetes was to become a drunk.
Isn't that really bad for diabetics?
It's bad for everybody. But
Good morning, Nocto.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
All good. Sam asked me to come up, so I always oblige. So,
thank you, man.
Good to see you, Nocto.
Good to see you too, Sam.
Nocto don't really like the drama.
So he doesn't.
No, I try to stop it. I try to stop it where I can.
Yeah, I know you do.
So people have been around here for years. I can't say I don't care. This Winkler
Are we
is
shit talking Winkler today?
Pardon?
Are we shit talking Winkler?
No, we're not.
I don't know what he's going to tell me about Winkler yet, Nocto. I just got here.
You're in for a treat.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait. Okay.
Isn't this nice that we're not fighting with each other, Nocto?
Yeah, I never fight with anybody apart from Alex one time, and WUSH made fun of me.
That was my favorite stream.
Really?
Yeah. With him and Alex fought, yeah.
I didn't see that.
I'm ashamed of that stream, like where I did that.
Oh, please, give me a break. All these things in real life, you're ashamed of fighting with Alex. Give me a break.
It wasn't that mean.
I'm better than that, you know. Like, I should have been better than that. Like, it just, but it's fine now. Like, but
it's good fighting with Alex. He is a slime bucket. We can agree on that, right?
I wouldn't agree on that because it's not my place to say that. I don't want.
Yeah, don't get him enemies where he doesn't need them, Sam.
So, Winkler, real dude, given a bad lot in life, and that you grow up and you got that diabetes.
I was on the VC with Winkler last night for about 4 hours, so I can give you some insight.
Well, let me give a little backstory here to May. That and I've known Winkler for 4 or 5 years, and he handled his diabetes, I guess, by becoming a drunk.
I don't know if that's how you handle diabetes, Sam.
Yeah, get at least some feet.
No, I don't think that's a medical prescription, but it's a fact, May Nocto.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
He got a problem with drink, and for real. And when I met him, he was a drunk, and he went to the hospital, ended up in the hospital in bad shape. Yeah, and something happened.
Yeah, Winkler's always, I don't know him well, but he's always been really sweet. So your concern is that he's drinking and he's diabetic?
Well, I saw him a bit. No, not really. I saw him a bit on his stream, and he was muted like the whole time. But he looked bad. He looked really bad.
You know they make sugar-free alcohol now?
How is that possible?
I don't know, but Mike's Hard has a sugar-free lemonade. It's actually really good. And they did a Smirnoff.
Drink that.
Yeah, flavored Smirnoff sugar-free. I've had it a few times now, and pretty good.
Yeah, because he's
maybe all of us should not drink sugar-free or not. Maybe alcohol is not the situation there, maybe. You know.
Oh, I thought that's what it was. Well, I'm just saying. Does alcohol affect diabetics, or is it the sugar? I just want to
be clear, like Winkler's like quite a smart guy, like when he applies himself, like, so I'm not here to shit talk him. I'm only just
we're not shit talking.
You know,
we're not shit talking.
Intelligent, like, but like I don't know why he destroys his life with just fucking alcohol, like.
Yeah.
So the situation is he was down, man. Yeah, he was down, and suddenly.
Fuck off, Sam.
That looks like a town in Erie, don't it?
Is it a matter of, let's say, impulse control, or is it a matter of moderation?
I would say it's probably spawns from depression of a situation, probably.
That's such an important question because so many millions of people get drunk. And why do people get drunk? And that's a tough one.
It's not a social thing when you're sitting swigging in your bed from a bottle of vodka, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it's poison, obviously.
But
not a good thing.
Winkler fucked me off because he promised he'd play a video game with us, and then he fucking bailed out, and he never did it. So, like, this is his penance.
This is his penance.
Penance.
Well, I think is he just going through something right now, or is just this?
Well, I'm going to get to that. I'm gonna get.
I think he might
I'm
have
gonna
been.
get.
But like, you know, what was wild? Last night we were in the VC and he was calling Marie like in the middle of the fucking night. Like it would have been.
Okay,
like,
we're gonna get to that.
all right, Sam, take control. Then go ahead.
Oh, Sam, be nice to Nocto. He don't bite.
You don't fight.
No, I said
Oh, this I'm not
do
going
fight. I
after
fucking
this
can't
WUSH
stand the
anymore.
double
I'm
vision
just
right now
not
because of it.
interested. But this WUSH made fun of the Irish. Made fun of. I think you're part Irish there,
No,
mate.
dude. But listen.
Nocto said he didn't care.
It's just like it would have been like shouting at a hamster. That's what I said.
Oh boy.
All right, so like that's how I feel. I can't help but feel that way. It's not like you want me to get angry at somebody that's beneath me. Like I can't. I'm not going to hurt little people. Like,
mate.
be like,
I get that. If you know his background, he's been fighting hate all his life, man. But if you're on stream, I let my emotions out, and I don't go around talking about Ireland, but my grandfather really had a connection. That's my heritage. And this guy made fun. See, I gotta calm down. No, I'm
WUSH
proud
does
of
this
being
every time
Irish.
I speak to him, dude. He does the fake Irish accent. It doesn't like impress me. It doesn't like offend me. It doesn't. It's nothing.
But
like
it's
I don't.
offensive to other people who love
No, it's
Erie.
not because the Irish would just laugh at it. Like it's just like I explained to you this. I explained to you like I would get angry if it was somebody better than me who was trying to mock me down, and I was having to rise up a level or something, and maybe I'd get a little angry, like right, or maybe somebody's pushed me too far.
Why
but,
do you like that breath? Maybe you should. I mentioned this to him before me. Because breathing is critical, right? Like in yoga, and you take a breath in after a few words. That might not be a good thing, man.
Why do I take a breath in?
Yeah.
Because I have a pretty controlled breathing system. Like it's just comes from years of
Box
boxing.
breathing's good. Box
As
breathing.
he talks, he'll know. He'll
Maybe
talk.
you should take more breaths, Sam.
Dude, I don't have no problem with breathing, brother. Okay, we'll move on.
Oh, he doesn't like my breathing either. He said that I sniffle a lot.
Just because I breathe, you're fucking criticizing me?
Those are
Why
tricks
are
of
you
a
so
psychopath.
defensive? I'm just making an observation, man.
Because you're coming at me for my breath.
No, I'm trying to. Breathing is so important. I think May took yoga. It's really important. You're a boxer. Okay, let's move on. You don't want to take my. Why are you being so defensive?
Why are you being so like aggressive?
Because you didn't protect. You let the Irish be. I'm serious. You let the Irish be.
I think the Irish can handle themselves, to be honest. They don't need me to stand up there and get angry at a hamster. Like,
okay, he's not a hamster, dude. He's
love,
a human.
Sam, choose love. Remember, we laugh. That's what Nocto chose to do.
Yeah, you got a point.
I get it. I get what you were trying to do, like, and I get what like you wanted me to be like, but like,
how dare the Irish get insulted? How dare I say you should call that out? How dare I? Right?
I've spent my whole life around that. I'm tired of it.
No, I get that. I do. But if you're on stream, nobody cares that you're not going to defend our people because of.
Defend against what? Defend against the hamster?
They're mocked. May Noodles.
Yeah.
Sure, I don't like the guy, but I'm not going to sit there.
Maybe she'll back you up. If somebody really mock the Puerto Rican people, how does that make you feel? Anything?
Well, they do all the time.
Right. How does that make you feel?
It depends who it's coming from. If it's somebody I care about, it would probably hurt my feelings, but to everyone else, no, I don't really care.
What if it came from a hamster?
Sam.
Sorry, I mean that was a
hamster.
I'm sure WUSH has achieved great things in his life. That's not. I don't know why it comes for me, or why. Maybe it's jealousy. I don't know what it is. But like, I'm not gonna. You guys will never get me to the point where I get riled up about somebody like WUSH. Like, so it's never gonna happen. Like,
WUSH is harmless unless you really fuck with him. I don't think he said it or came from a place of hate when he said it.
No, I don't either.
I haven't heard him do the accent, I guess, but maybe he did do it. I tune out in
I
my
mean, I
own.
know a lot of guys that would get really angry about that, but like, I mean, I've spent my whole life fighting with people about this fucking Irish thing, like, so I'm just done with it. Like, so if you think it's intelligent to do a fake Irish accent and that's what your shtick is, then go ahead. Like, you know, like it doesn't affect me. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
Okay.
affect me. Like, you know,
How are you
here
doing?
being
Okay,
successful.
you made your
and-
point. You made your point. All right, let's move on.
Okay,
All
go
right.
for it. Okay, I'm
Some
ready.
people get offended when their heritage is mocked. Right?
He's not mocking my
Especially-
heritage by doing a childish voice. Like,
It wasn't childish. Some
I
people
find
care
it to
about
be
Bobby
childish, but-
Sands' memory. Some people, he just gave his life for the Irish people. Let people mock it. It's
So
fine.
yeah, what happened to the funny, sweetheart?
Yeah, okay, let's get back. But it's not about funny, it's about caring for Winkler.
Okay, so you got to really care for Winkler then. No making fun of him.
Winkler's
what-
lying
Well,
in
we
bed
can
right
make
now,
fun
passed
of
out,
him,
like-
but it's a serious situation.
Yeah.
I've known
Nocto
Winkler.
said-
Hey, Red Sauce, how's it going?
I've known
let's see
Winkler
that.
a long
Let's see.
time, and so he was in the hospital. This was all on air. He's very honest. He was in the hospital. He was in dire straits, man, because he got that diabetes and he drinks, obviously, and it's not a good thing to do, Noodles. And he was in the hospital, man, and then something happened.
Well, what?
It came from Manchester Island, a woman probably not in the most exciting city in the world, middle-aged, had children, looking around a mundane environment,
Oh, I
and
got you.
there she saw a man in need, a man named Winkler.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay, you don't even seem to care. This is real.
no, I
This
don't want to
isn't
talk
made up.
over you. I don't want
It's
to talk
real,
over you.
dude.
Talk over me. You're on SHA.
Jesus
No,
fucking Christ, dude. I tried to tell you what was happening in the VC last night, but you didn't want to hear it. So what do you got to say?
Well, let me tell you my thoughts, and then you can tell me this stuff. All right?
All right.
This is real. Real life. Winkler's been down in the dumps, and he shared his life on SHA. So he was in the hospital with diabetes, the type, the more serious.
Mm-hmm.
What, Nocto?
Sorry, I just thought it was funny the way you said it.
Being in the hospital?
So he met Marie in the hospital.
Well, they met kind of on the internet, like how you and Alex met. But he's a real human being. Alex is more like, what, psychopath? Anyway.
Yeah, psychopath, yeah.
People thought I was kidding, but there's not pure psychopath. A psychopath, Bundy can love his mother. Hitler loved his mother. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Charlotte.
So,
Well, mothers should be excluded when
pardon?
it comes to psychopath. That shouldn't mean that they're not psychopathic.
Well, I'm saying there's not pure. Like in the movie, they're totally evil. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think some are. Some are, some aren't.
Very
There's no
few
two
are.
souls alike.
No, very few are pure psychopath.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, Hitler loved his mom.
Fuck, how do you get the Winkler to Hitler?
Yeah.
Well, because Hitler, I think, was a psychopath.
Do you think Winkler is a psychopath?
No, I don't. No, I think he's kind of a good guy.
Yeah.
I think he
seems
drinks because he gets depressed. He drinks because he's not a psychopath. Alex can laugh because he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
People, like if you were Alex, I talked about this, but most people would be depressed if they were Alex.
Yeah. I think he is.
He's not depressed.
He's I'm no doctor.
Well, neither am I.
I don't think psychopaths can get depressed. You're right.
I don't know about that, but he's not depressed because he doesn't care about people.
That's true.
That's why he's a
He
psychopath.
cares about what people think of him, but it always circles back around to him.
It's always about women, though. Is what I find with Winkler. Like if I'm going to talk on him, like I always find that he's hyper into his relationships with women.
But you're always talking about women too, Nocto. Oh, you have to tell us you're gonna go fuck, he says.
So what the fuck? I
don't give a fuck. Why do you have to announce it, dude? These guys, it's like
it's supposed to
if
be
you
private.
got women, why do you have to tell us you got women?
Well, you tell us every time you're fucking your woman in the kitchen. So what's the difference?
Oh, that's one story. I don't even like talking about my wife.
So it's no different, dude. I'm just saying,
It's
like
totally
I gotta go
different.
fuck.
A wife is not.
Maybe fucking in the kitchen.
Well, yeah, you haven't.
Ooh,
I know I haven't actually done that, so I'm now going to try this.
Yeah, well, you do it at different locations. I think May said, didn't you say you have this thing about having sweet loving in public or something?
Mm.
Oh, in
a lot of people have that. As long as you don't really do it.
I have done that before. Like I have done that before. Like
I've
like
done
in
that
park
too.
at night. Like, but like it was not the most comfortable scenario.
I did it in a police car.
With the
police? In a police car?
I bet he didn't give you a ticket. That's the way you got out of the ticket. I'll come in the car and suck your dick. Just don't give me a ticket.
No ticket.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. No, I had girlfriends, and one used to boast she never got a ticket because the police stopped her and she flirts with them. That's real. Anyway.
No, this wasn't. It was a cop that I already knew. I went and paid him a visit.
In the car.
All right.
Turn off the body cam. On my shins, but it was worth it.
Turn off the body cam.
Yep, turn off the body cam. He did. It was good times.
Or keep it on and put it on porn.
Why the fuck sound do you raise that why are you raising up that I have to have sex? Like, why did you have to raise that?
I didn't say you have to have sex. All I'm saying is, why do people brag about? I don't want to hear about dicks. He had to. He announced he was going on a booty call. He says, "Oh, I'll be back. I have to go fuck."
Yeah, Jesus,
that's so romantic,
dude. I'm always truthful.
Dude, you're too old for that stuff. You got to find a woman you love.
Alex is way worse than that, and you know it.
Yeah, but Nocto's a nice guy. He's not a psychopath.
Well,
nice guys have trying to give a girl a good night, though. Jesus.
Yeah, nice guys have sex, Sam. Aren't you a nice guy?
But I don't announce that I'm going to go fuck.
Spooky Girl says, "Stop it, Sam. I don't want to keep having dreams about you."
You dream about Sam fucking in the kitchen?
No, it's a lot of married and unmarried people have it in
boxer shorts on the ground.
Marriage.
He left his boxer shorts on the ground.
He knows his story.
And his wife got angry because he fucking left his dirty boxer shorts on the ground.
Why do you know that?
Did you say wife pick him up?
No, you've done it in different rooms, right, May? It's a normal thing. It's exciting.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like when you first move into a house, like when you buy a house, like you fuck in every room. Like that's kind of like the par for course. Like
that's kind of true. Absolutely. Yeah. It's exciting. So we had sweet love in the kitchen, and I picked up my clothes, but I forgot the underwear. You know my definition of love with the underwear, right, May?
No, what's that mean?
It's brilliant. People are always saying, "Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you, May." Oh, but a test of
it's so said it like that. Said it like that.
This is a test of love. If a woman washes a man's dirty underwear, she loves him, because why else would a woman do it? Only because she loved the man.
Why not just throw it in the trash or something?
Yeah. You get the idea.
Yeah.
You do. For people you love.
A lot of women's underwear, dude. Like it's been you have to wash them, like.
No, women underwear are different. They're cool. Men's are not.
Yes, Nocto, you do.
Men's underwear got a lot of butt smell. You're gonna wash that.
I don't agree with that. Like I change them twice a day, like, and have like 3 baths a day, like, so I don't really understand that. Like, but
wow, what 3 baths?
I bet you put on deodorant too.
Yeah, it's just because it's for I put the crystal salts in the bath to help with my limbs.
Yeah, but
like,
3
from
times is
boxing.
a lot, Nocto. Really.
Yeah.
No, it's just the soap to help with the. It's not to get clean. It's I put the salts in the bath, and then it helps with the muscle relaxants. So because
Wow, you're really a
Yeah.
vain son of a bitch,
Epsom
aren't you?
salts.
He's very vain, I think, me.
Vain about what?
You're really into your looks and taking a bath 3
No,
times.
it's to relax from boxing training. Like you have to it hurts a lot. Like so, like you have to.
Oh, I didn't know you're in training. You're in
yeah,
boxing.
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
So
that'll
What do you
be
mean,
good.
of course?
Your abs
So
really
like I
forward.
put
Well, that's different.
crystals in the bath. Put crystals in the bath, and then it salts and then it
Pretzels?
relaxes the muscles.
Pretzels
and
in
then,
the bath. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean because a tough workout, right, mate?
it's not really to get clean. Like I'm already clean. But it's just like to help me relax and hot
I know.
water. with
You have
the
no
salts.
butt smell. We get it. See, that's
Wear
funny.
deodorant, Nocto?
What's that?
Do you wear deodorant?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I wear a natural one, but yeah.
That's good.
What's a natural one?
It's not like Axe, if you know what I mean.
No, we don't know.
It's made by
What's a
Tom Ford.
natural deodorant? Lemons?
No, it's made by Tom Ford. Like it's just like a sort
Tom
of.
Ford's a pretty upscale brand.
Yeah, that's all my scents are Tom Ford.
Okay.
Odd wood.
Why
is
are we
the
talking
aftershave.
about you and
I don't know. I don't know why you're bringing it up. But
One thing I do like about May, and don't get mad at me for trying to have fun with her, is that you have a good sense of humor about the butt
Who would get
smell.
mad at you for having fun with me?
People get mad at me if I talk to you, if I talk to Alex, if you know, people get mad at you if they come up here, if you came up here.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'm just saying that I'm trying to think of the positive side.
Oh, so
I
what
don't
were we
have to
talking about? We're
attack
talking about
this
butt
one.
smell?
You have a
that what
good
we-
attitude toward the butt smell. Is what I'm
can I defend her a little bit here? Like,
She's not being attacked.
her other partner said that she did not have butt smell. So, like, I don't understand.
Who's her other partner? Who's her other
Yeah,
partner?
that's true. I've been exonerated of butt smell with a guy.
No,
that
nobody would talk about butt smell till the relationship ended.
no, he
get
was.
Marie, how's it going?
Me and him have been on and off friends with benefits for many,
Glad you got
many,
your phone
many
back,
years.
brother.
Yeah,
And
but
he said-
he's not gonna
he
he's not
also
gonna
said-
make fun of your butt smell because he wants more butt.
Well, he didn't have to say anything. He could have stayed quiet.
Come on, May, you know what I'm talking about.
We
Well,
were
he
talking
exonerated me of
last
butt
night,
smell, and he exonerated me of teeth on males' penises.
Nick,
don't
I'm just
agree.
being pleasant.
Okay, that guy, no offense, didn't have a great personality like me, Nocto. But
I sound like a
you have
pussy.
dingleberries like little dogs. Is that what the butt smell is from? May?
No, but I think
Nick
that
called me a pussy.
I
I'm
think
really scared.
dingleberries happen when you have.
Oh, you're not
anal
supposed
sex.
to just chill, Nocto. Go take a
I'm getting
bath.
abuse in the chat.
Oh, really? What are they saying?
Nick saying I'm simping for May just
Shut
because
up,
I
Nick.
said that she was fucking.
No, we're just
exonerated
trying to have
on
a good
butt
time. We don't have to be at each other's throats all the time.
Oh, I can't be
homies.
friends with Nocto and other people be friends with Nocto? Is
You
that
don't
a
like
thing?
it. No, your people on your side don't like it.
That's
You
not
guys
true.
will
I
never
never.
get me. You
Nocto,
guys will never get me to fucking bite. Like so, like it's a waste of time, Nick.
Yeah.
Nocto, have I ever told you what to do or who to be friends with? Ever?
No, never.
Yeah, but your
Nothing about
people
that.
do. The guy, like, I go in your chat and they ban me. You don't let me up because you have conditions. Did I give you any? I just brought you.
go
I'm
ahead, man.
happy that you came up here and maybe we can not be mad at each other and laugh. There's no conditions.
Yeah.
Why do you give
We're
me
allowed.
conditions?
I thought we were cool, Nick. I don't understand why you're.
What we
you're
can do
Mix
is let
with the
people
box.
tell us who we can let up, can't let up, and have fun.
My
So
mom
I can
taught me to
help you, but
always
I'd rather
be
have
pleasant
fun.
and polite to people, and always
Not
she
those
raised
pretty
me to
polite.
be.
Yeah.
She raised me to be a
Always
gentleman and never bite and then never react. Like and when you
You
learn,
see his
box
breathing,
a lot, you-
mate. I don't think that's natural.
What
That's
the fuck are you
I was trying
talking
to
about?
help
dude?
him. Keep
Hey,
talking,
you're
and
keeping
people
fine.
every once in a while you go, Like,
Yeah, I used to do the same thing. Remember, Sam, and everybody thought I had a Coke addiction.
Did you?
No.
You never tried Coke?
When I was younger, but I definitely don't have
Like
an
me.
addiction.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't think you
Coke
had a
is
Coke
like
addiction.
the only hardcore drug I've ever tried. I only ever messed with like hallucinogens and like shrooms.
I've
and
done that.
We were talking about that. Like Sam won't let us get to the VC last night. Like, but like,
No, May, normal people have a life, and when you're young, you're supposed to go. Well,
hey, Saucy,
go have a good time. That's the time to have a good
Hey,
time.
Saucy.
And later, you have responsibilities. But that was my attitude. So people make fun of things I do.
yeah, Coke's like $100 fucking a bag now. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
No. It's illegal. So don't advocate it.
No, when I was younger and used to go to the bars and stuff, yeah, I dabbled, but it was never my thing.
Yeah, women should not have paid for it. But a lot of the women used to like to hang around me and others when they had Coke.
Yeah.
Because so I did all that. And then people make fun of me. But I got stories, Alex. Alex is so weird. I said, Alex, do you have a gay story? His story was he rode late at night on a bus, and the guy asked him where a gay bar was. His whole life, and that's his gay story. It's sad.
That is funny, dude.
David Walsh caught him searching for gay porn. You're Alex. Did you know that?
I heard about that.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Well, what's wrong with being gay? Like, it's not like it's a big
Nothing's wrong
thing.
with being gay, but it's only wrong when you call other people hate gay names.
Yeah,
and you have a
exactly.
wide
Yeah, so like the other night, like I had to like get EFD. I had to get GRYKER to kick EFD because like this guy, and EFD's about as gay as they come, like, and he
says he's bisexual. His lack of character has nothing to do with him being bisexual. He's just a real slime bucket, a real scumbag.
Yeah, and he was calling
parasite.
by the F word, like who came up, and brutally honest, I think his name was, and a really nice guy, and he just kept calling him the F word, and I was like, GRYKER, get rid of him. Like, this is like, I know it's entertaining.
Don't let somebody call you an old fruit too, right, May?
Well, fruit is sort of
showing
your age.
From a man who met two trans people too. So a lot of these people go around calling other people gay, and you look at their real life, and they're self-hating. They got gay impulses, like Poon Handler. Definitely.
Could get sexy or spooky if you come up.
Thank you, Spooky. Sexy panel we have here. It would be sexier if you came up here, Spooky.
Oh, I like Spooky.
Andy
Would you unban Spooky, May?
Spooky's not banned.
Yes,
She's
she is.
French.
No, I saw her. You were your people banned Spooky.
Nobody banned Spooky. Spooky has a rent.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm wrong. I thought Not Lay, that guy, don't like her, went after her.
Oh, Geno? Did Geno ban Spooky?
I think so. Yeah,
Spooky.
yeah.
Spooky's never done anything to me. I know she's not very bad, but
can you check just
Andy
now?
Andy Cruz bander.
Andy.
He's gatekeeping your chat. You do know that.
Who?
Not Lay Geno.
That's why everybody gets a wrench, so they're all in the same. I mainly give wrenches out because of the clones. The clones, and that way I remember who you are. That's why I originally started doing it in the beginning, was to remember who people were.
We'll get off the subject. We'll get back on to drunks and Winkler and better times. No, Winkler was in sad shape when I met him, right? Serious. This is all true. And he was in the hospital. And this middle-aged woman came out of nowhere, Manchester, and fell in love with him. Real love. And
there was quite an age difference there, wasn't there?
Yeah, I think so. I think he likes being taken care of. I think he's got this real infantile part of him that wants to be taken care of.
Yeah. Well, maybe he just...
I empathize with that somewhat. Like, I understand it when, like, you're not getting, like, if you've had a hard life and you're not getting love from, like, parents and things, like you might want to place that figure with, sort of a matriarch, maybe, and
well, I think when you're in dire straits, you need somebody taking care of you.
Yeah,
it's like my wife and me, it's kind of an equal relationship, but with him, she's the agreed to caretaker, and she saved his life in that she stopped his drinking. He came to England, and they lived together and loved together and did well. I mean, they certainly have their fetishes, which is interesting, right?
Now, Sam, in our Discord what he was posting.
Well, I know on air at SHA, he admitted that he would ask Marie to piss in his mouth.
Well, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about her rage at him about talking about her, but then he was calling her last night on VC. So
okay, I don't know that. This is what I know.
Like for me,
I said, I'm tired of, I really don't want to deal. I thought I want to go one-on-one with that guy, but then I thought about, I really don't. I just don't care, and I won't attack him. I don't want to deal with Geno. I only kept dealing with him because he told me not to. But Nocto, I don't want to deal. May can be fun. She can. But I don't want to deal with those other people. Mm-hmm. Right, May? And you probably don't want to deal with a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't.
Right?
Right.
And sometimes when you're wishing death upon me, you have that little giggle when you hear my voice.
Yeah, it's a cackle. Yeah. We got a huge snowstorm, Sam.
See, giggling is contagious. I don't know. I don't think about it. Just kind of
These people are too serious.
Sam. Let it out.
You want shtick?
It's there, but you're talking about all this bad stuff. You got to keep the giggle.
Look around and get down.
It just feels good. When you wish me death, it's kind of hard to laugh. I can't giggle if I'm dead. I love it.
Yeah.
Think about everything that's happening right now. That's what I do, and I fucking burst out laughing. I'm like, nobody will believe me.
I don't think anybody expected this panel today.
But smell.
Smell the land of sloth. The access
somebody finally got it. Access of butt smell.
Which is Geno and WUSH.
It's a butt smell zone. You gotta, people come over. You gotta warn them.
You know what I was thinking, Sam? You know what I was thinking? And people are gonna run with this, but it's okay. Although I know I don't have a butt smell, let's just say Alex claims that was the last time we had sex was the butt smell incident. Maybe it was one last insult to him.
Well, he can be full of shit.
You know what I love? Like Alex talks to GRYKER, but GRYKER calls him an idiot.
That's GRYKER. His thing is you think he's your friend, and then he smacks you down.
No, he is my friend. Like we're very.
He said he liked you.
Let's just say him and I have a relationship that. No. Listen, let's just say I'm not going to say anything on him. Let's just say we're very close.
Okay.
So yeah. I mean, if anybody's close to GRYKER, it's me.
So you won't defend the Irish, but you'll defend GRYKER.
No, I can't defend against a hamster, dude. I told you this. If it was somebody that I respected, I would be angry. But you can't get me angry about.
He doesn't care. That's not the.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
care, dude.
Yeah, he's got a point. Right.
You have to. It has to be somebody better than me to get me fucking fired up.
Well, I'll go after you then. Why don't you know this bothered me? This is really kind of off topic, but this man Nocto had to deal with efficiency or accidents concerning Defibrillators. I have trouble saying the
Get it
word.
out, yeah, defibrillators, yeah.
But I asked him, what's the effectiveness? How often do they work and save life? And he can tell me.
I said
That's
it
pretty.
was, well, how the fuck would I know that? That wasn't my job.
Because you dealt with that issue, Nocto.
Yeah, I'm not a whole encompassing company, dude. Like, I just work for the clinical, like, I basically
Let's
just
see.
collected the
May was
clinical
an
data and-
EMT. Did you ever apply? How do you say
I would
the
say
word?
it would be quite low.
Well, how do you say the word, May?
What? EMT?
Defibrillator.
A defibrillator? We just called it
We
defib.
also made pediatric
Defib, there you go.
defibrillators,
And
so
you-
it wasn't just,
what
so we're
is-
talking about children here
How
too.
often did it work? Did it save a life, May?
Yeah, all the
Let her
time.
talk. What?
With CPR, yeah.
Yeah, but it usually doesn't work by itself. It's not very effective. I don't know the stats. It's like 5 or 10%. It usually doesn't work.
Yeah, like usually it's, you know what it is? It's a case of how quickly can you get it to them. If you get it to them right away, it works very efficiently.
Yeah.
But it's how long, because once your heart goes into fibrillation, everything starts atrophying. So basically, like your brain starts dying and shit because of lack of blood and oxygen to the brain. So that's where the damage comes. Like it's not about like how effective the device is. It's about how quickly you can get it to them. That's why they have them in malls and shit, like and on the walls and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah, they talk about that magic hour.
Yeah,
It's
so
true.
an AED is one that actually is used by medical medical staff, and that's one that they can override and they can shock right away. A PAD is one that reads the actual heart rhythm and then makes a decision whether or not to shock. So there's two different types. Like,
yes. So
do you know when they? I'm sorry.
shock. Oh no, it's okay. No, I was just talking about what he said.
When they give heart operation,
nice.
Oftentimes they have to stop the heart, right? They have to bypass the heart.
Yeah,
do you know how they bring the heart back?
That's an implant.
No, it's not just implants. Any major surgery on the heart, usually they have to stop the heart.
They don't stop the heart, Sam.
Yeah, they do.
They don't. They put tubes through it, so basically it's like getting it's still pumping blood through the body, like, so it's not really.
No, they put appliances to bypass that pump the blood.
Yeah, because otherwise your whole body would die. Like, because how do you think
the blood is supplied, but the heart stops.
Like your heart basically gives oxygen to your whole body, like, so like that's how
of course.
Yeah.
But dude, that's why they stop the heart.
Cool.
That a relative happened to, and they bypass using all these pumps and stuff. But do you know how they start it back up?
It wouldn't be stopped. It would be still beating.
So no, you don't know. Do you know me?
Sam, your heart wouldn't stop because it would atrophy.
It stops, dude. It doesn't atrophy. It's not even that long.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You guys keep talking.
Where are you going? I
gotta go pee and get my shake.
Okay, well, I didn't mean that.
I mean, when you say stop, what do you mean by that? You mean like that it's the functionality?
Can I give you the answer? Can I give you the answer?
Go ahead, because I'm not clear.
They don't even know. They apply a different temperature. And usually it starts. Now, they do tell you that the heart does come back just about all the time. But every once in a while, they stop the heart, they perform the operation, and they can't start up the heart again.
Yeah, that's how my mother died. She had a bowel obstruction, and then she had a heart attack, and then they couldn't get the heart started again. Like, so it's like, I understand what you're talking about. Like, I understand.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
A lot of time with heart attacks, there's that magic hour. They got to get you into a cath lab or something. And if they wait too long, you can still be alive, but the heart starts to go dead, destroys tissue. So it depends on a hospital. They got to get you there quick. If it takes if the hospital don't have a cath lab, you're probably going to have a damaged heart.
Yeah, because it that's why I keep talking about atrophy, because it happens very quickly. Muscle death.
Yeah. It goes dead. Yeah. So when this relative took some kind of, I'm trying to think, they scanned his heart, it would have flat lines because part of his. I know this because it took him a while to get him to the hospital. He told me about all this. So part of his heart is dead because they couldn't get him there in time.
Yeah, it's all about time. Like this is like something that we like for that company that we learned, like, and why like distributors like put them like everywhere, but like there's so many times where it wasn't quick enough, you know, like and then
that started the magic hour they talk about.
Well, I would say it was. I don't know why they call it the magic hour because
it's real important to get help within an hour. The longer it takes, the more propensity for damage and death.
Yeah, because basically what's happening is oxygen is not circulating through your body anymore. So
it's a very the human body.
Sorry, I just had to hop in real quick before I make my drink.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and it's a non-alcoholic drink, losers. But I was gonna say,
call them losers. What do they do?
Talking about is adequate perfusion. Your body needs adequate perfusion, otherwise the organs start to die from the lack of oxygen.
Yeah.
And your heart, is what carries oxygen through your body by pumping. Mainly, what you really want to focus on is the brain getting oxygen. So that's why CPR is so important. Anyway, be right back.
No, it's the human body is fascinating that we can run marathons, but if we don't get air for a few minutes, we're dead. So we're incredibly strong, incredibly fragile, kind of like love.
That's a great analogy. I like that.
Well, love makes strong, makes us weak. I was talking about yesterday. Don't ever put your hands on a woman. Don't use that male strength. Use love. It's true, mate, that my wife stops.
I've been assaulted by women before, like, but I've never ever thought, even for a second, to retaliate. Like it's just a case of, okay, I can take the punch, like, because I'm used to it. Like,
if you're a decent man, you learn very early that you're strong. You never put your hands on a situation.
Like, and I just get out of the situation, like, and I just say, okay, how do we get some sort of way to. That's the right.
Yeah, but sometimes it goes out of control. Come on.
Yeah, it does. Like, but like,
you don't put your hands. You don't put your hands on it.
But I would never like. There's nothing a woman could do to me to make me want to ever hurt her. Like.
Well, I don't believe that, but whatever.
No. I mean, it is honestly true. Like, it's just the way I was raised. Like,
it's not honestly true because you don't know yet.
Well, I mean, if she was fucking like, doing something like trying to kill me or something, maybe I'd like have a little bit of a different point of view. But like if she was just punching me, like, it's not gonna hurt me that much, Like,
where's May? May, haven't you had your heart broken, Nocto?
Yeah, many times. Yeah.
It makes you crazy sometimes.
Yeah, but
sometimes it don't. You just show your best. May keeps talking about a 5-second incident. I spit on my wife. I said was the worst thing I ever did. Never put my hands on her. They said in her face. I never spit in her face. No, in her direction. You don't watch May. They bring it up all the time. That's the worst thing I've ever done. But she forgave me.
I wouldn't recommend that. Like, I think that's a wee bit.
Dude, I said it's the worst thing ever in my life. So of course the people bring it up. How about I never flashed a penis? I never committed a sexual crime. I never committed a felony. She forgave me, and she did worse to me when she was mad. I brought it up because that's the worst in my whole life. Putting your hands is so much worse. Screaming is just horrendous. Who wants to be screamed at? But my father was a screamer, and he was a drunk, and I had to learn to change my behavior because some of us copy what our fathers do. And the woman should not permit. Okay, I always bring up Sue, and I don't know what's going to happen. I hope we can talk. Because I think we've been pretty civil, but I'm not going to tell Sue ever what to.
We're bigger than the sum of our parts. Like,
what do you mean?
I just mean we can. Oh, it's Saucy Sue.
I hope it's Sue.
I think it's Sue.
that
It
you,
is
Sue?
me. Can you not hear me?
I don't want her to
Oh,
wait.
that is Sue.
Yeah.
That is Sue.
I don't know where May is, but we've been pretty
I'm
civil.
back. I had to
Nice
make my
making
college.
sure.
Yeah, Sam, you have some
We're going for
questions in the
civil.
chat.
Well, can you say hello to Nocto and if you want to May?
Of course, I've already said hello to Nocto. I
What
did.
about May?
Yep.
We're going for
What
civil.
about me?
Hold on, I now need to get my shit.
What
You don't
about
always
you?
have to fight, right? Because he wanted to talk to her. So I think
Yeah,
it's
right,
been
today
pretty.
it's the civil.
I'm here for the people. I'm here to ask the questions for the people that are in the chat.
Okay, sure.
So they want to, for Miss Charlotte, can you address May's comments about you marrying a child?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought
May,
you
are
wanted
you
to
still
laugh,
there?
Sue.
This
What
came
happened
up.
to laughing?
Thank you. I'd like to.
We are laughing. You're not laughing, but we are. Hold on. There's more.
It's evil. I've talked about how
Did
I
I
met my
say
wife
that, or
many
did Woosh
times.
make a video that said he heard Sam married a child bride?
Are you condoning it? Yes or no?
That's none of your business what I
Are
do with
you
it.
not speaking against it? Yes or no, ma'am?
tried
Because
not
you're
to.
complicit if you don't speak against it, right? That makes you complicit, correct?
Anyways, can I finish having fun with Sam?
No,
and
you cannot. I'm here now. Now it's my time to laugh.
laugh all you want. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we are.
You're not laughing. Laugh. Do it. You wanted to
We
laugh.
are.
I'll
We're
respond to
laughing.
that.
Believe
though,
me, we're
Sue.
laughing. We like
I'll
that you
respond
ran
to
off
that.
and Googled an answer that you didn't know off top because you said you're a paramedic and done all these things. You've done every job in the world.
I wasn't
had to
EMT.
go Google
You want
it.
me to
Yeah,
show
we
my
are definitely
EMT
laughing.
license? I still have my EMT license. I'll show it.
No, I don't believe anything that you post or say. Nah.
Yep. Okay. Well, there's
Go
your
ahead,
problem.
Twitter fingers.
What's a Twitter
Did you
finger?
say Google? I Googled something.
Twitter
what
fingers.
are you talking
Twitter
about?
I
fingers.
don't have Twitter.
Why can't you just let me have fun with Sam?
No, because people have questions and they're not going to come up and they're asking him in the comments and I need to get the answers for the people. I'm the people's champ. I'm the people's champ, girl. I'm the people's champ. They want to know why you're associating
really
with somebody
loud.
that called you a child bride.
You're
Well, if you
really
don't like it,
gotta
turn it down.
equalize the
Turn it
volume.
down then, May. If you don't like it, turn it down, baby. I'm not going to tone down for you, girl.
The volume was just fine.
I know,
with
but I
me
just
and
want
Nocto
equal
and
volume.
Sam.
To be fair, Sue, just equal volume. You know.
Go ahead. May said Sam married a child. Response, Sam. What's your
I've
response?
talked about how I met my wife many
She
times.
called you a pedo. She called you a pedo.
Who did?
Your girl.
Yeah,
The one that you're laughing with.
You
The one that
called
you're
me
laughing
you
with.
called me a pedo, May?
No, I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, just like you didn't remember calling Baby Love one either, right? Until we timestamped you, right? Right. So we want to laugh about your accusations.
Then
You're
laugh.
welcome, Miss Charlotte.
Laugh.
You're welcome, Miss Charlotte.
Laugh.
Any other questions while I'm up here? Okay,
Laugh.
not so. They
I don't
want to know
see you
how you're
laughing.
single.
I don't see you laughing. Why aren't you
Not
laughing?
so. They want to know how come you are single, sir.
How am I single?
Yeah.
Because I haven't met the right woman yet.
That wasn't for me. That was a question in the chat. Sorry.
Oh,
Because I'm
why
going
am
to
I
the chat
single?
asking.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
because, like I've been focusing on my career a lot, and I've made a lot of mistakes. Like, I haven't really given like women that I loved the time that they deserved, and like I made a lot of mistakes. So I'll hold my hands up to that. Like there's been a lot of loves in my life, but like I focused more on career than I did them, and that was a mistake. So yeah, like that was a
May,
fuck up.
what's funny about that? I don't get it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was laughing at the comments.
What's the
Oh,
comment?
to say comment after the questions. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what is your deal with going into
Your audio is
GRYKER?
terrible. Oh my God, you're crackling.
I'll
I
try to
don't
fix
care.
it if I can.
I'm still going to say what I need to say.
Sure.
What are you doing
Okay,
going into
very
GRYKER
annoying people who have
stuff? Well, I don't care.
headphones.
If you find it annoying, then get the fuck off. Okay?
No,
Very
get
simple
off.
solution.
You're the annoyance.
No, I'm here, girl. We're
I
going
have
all
good
out
audio.
together.
Have a good mic. You should try it.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, it sounds like shit. Get on your computer.
You don't tell me what to do. You don't run this over here. You might run your shit thing over there, but you don't run this over here. You don't run this over here, little girl. Okay? Respect your elders.
You are pretty old.
That's right. I'm Allie's age. Yes, you're calling her old
Nocto's
too.
pretty old. No offense, Nocto. He's much older than people think.
I'm 43. Like that's pretty old.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely older than probably most.
Spooky Girl said, Sue, your audio is bad. It's crackling.
Yeah, but we can hear her, May. We can still understand.
I can't. It's like literally crackling to hell.
Well, I can.
Sounds like
Try
a
to
you
listen
problem.
more carefully. I can.
Sounds like
It's
a you
crackling,
problem.
but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's not good panel etiquette
No,
to have.
I would like to know, why do you think that it's okay to go inside of GRYKER's ex's channel and try to chum up with her? Comment?
Did I do that? Prove it. Comment?
Comment, yes. Your people were over there, May. Yes.
Your people, not
Yes.
me. So if you're going to hold someone else accountable, you do that. But I didn't go to GRYKER's Wife channel. There's not one fucking comment.
Stuff that other people have said and done.
One comment. No, one comment. I told her you can ask me a question and talk over me.
Speak. No,
Okay.
ma'am, you may not. I'm not done. I'm not finished.
And talk over me. You're
Yeah,
trash.
yep. I'm not finished.
Go ahead, keep talking. Then I will. Then I will not answer
I am
any
not
more
finished.
questions.
I don't
Until
care.
you learn to let
you
people
answer.
talk.
I'm here to have
and
fun.
belittle doggy and shit.
It's so fun now. It's fun, right? Is it fun? Is it fun? Isn't it bad panel etiquette to have a doxer on here? Isn't that bad panel etiquette? Sam,
Oh, you're a doxer, so yeah.
No.
You're a doxer.
Oh, no, ma'am.
You're
We
a
can go back
doxer,
to the
you're a
timeline,
doxer,
ma'am.
you're a doxer.
We-
You dox my
You
sister. You dox my
dox-
uncle. You dox
No,
my family
you
members.
denied even
Did
though
I
no,
dox
and
any
you know
one of
that's
your
not
family
true.
members? Did I dox
You
any of your
know that's
family
not true.
members?
That was
No,
not
I
Lay
haven't. You
Jeno.
doxed my
That was
family.
not Lay Jeno who doxed your uncle, and I've got the screenshot and the screen to prove it.
What?
Now,
Jeno did
next
dox my uncle,
comment,
but so did you.
comment,
And
not
so
Lay
you also
Jeno
doxed
doxed
my
your uncle
sister.
first. So
You've
go ahead and
actually
answer
doxed
that.
me and you haven't
Not
done
Lay
it.
Jeno doxed your uncle. So how did I come across that photo? Not Lay Jeno doxed your uncle.
You're a
So
panel killer.
comment, ma'am.
Panel killer.
Comment, ma'am. Not Lay Jeno doxed him first, but you want to put it on me? Comment.
You also doxed my sister, another family
No, I did
member.
not. Show me where.
Yes.
Show me where. Prove it.
Okay, I will prove it. That's gonna be easy to do. I screen recorded your entire fucking wall with you doxing my family.
Go ahead.
I didn't
Prove
dox
it,
your
May.
family, did I?
Prove it, May.
Next
My
show, I
people.
will prove it. Keep
You
this
prove
up
that,
there.
May. Yep,
keep
and
this
you,
up
yep,
there,
and
so I can
keep it
prove
up where she denied when I asked her who the person was. When she says, "I don't know who that is," so
Oh,
no,
so you
it
admit
wasn't
it.
that.
You admit it. You admit it.
No,
You fucking
when I
psycho.
asked you who it was,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
fucking
you know
psycho.
exactly
You
who
are
I
a
was
psycho.
talking about, didn't you?
Ha
You
ha
know
ha
exactly who I
ha
was talking about, didn't you?
ha. Whenever I asked you who it was, you
You're
said you
trash.
didn't know.
You're
Then you
trash.
changed the story
Yeah, of
after
course I'm not
I
gonna
said
fucking say that I
it
know
was
who my
I
sister
knew
is after
her.
doxing
No,
her.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, I
don't
gotta
know.
say
my
something.
sister.
I gotta
Bye,
say
girl.
something. I know.
Liar.
I gotta say something, please. I see people love this. The views are going up, but I actually guarantee that people are heard. So whatever, I gotta go the 2 minutes. I know people love the back and forth, but I actually want to hear you. So I want to give 2 minutes to each of you. Any volunteer to let the other person go first?
I'll just ask her
Nocto.
wait,
Wait, no. I want to guarantee. I promise people they get to be heard. So I have to. Nocto, who goes first?
Let Sue go first. She's number one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sue.
That's right. I'm always number one, honey.
That
Don't
Sue
you forget
gets
it.
her. Let's make sure that Sue is heard.
I feel the energy there.
No,
I'll never
it's
be number
good
two.
that she's heard. And then we have to guarantee that May
Literally our number two.
gets to be heard. To be
Nah,
fair,
that's your girl,
right, Nocto?
GLM. Fair eater.
Help me with the timing,
Nocto.
Nocto.
This dude, like something to do.
No, people love but I want them to be heard, even whatever.
Yeah, so then why are you asking me?
Because can you help me?
I mean, how the fuck
You're
can
so
I help you?
selfish sometimes. This isn't about you. If you
Let's laugh about it.
generous, really.
Let's laugh
really
about
are
not Lay
selfish
Jeno.
son of a bitch,
Let's
no
laugh
offense.
about not Lay Jeno doxing her uncle to where she had to come forth and explain who he was. Let's laugh about that. And then she tried to blame it on me.
Wait.
Laugh.
wait, I want to make sure you're heard. So I guess Nocto won't help me. 2 minutes.
How can I help you? Tell me how I can help you.
Tell me when 2 minutes have gone.
Wait, why'd you show Steffi Ann's Instagram? Why'd you do that? Why did you dox Karina's grandson and her granddaughter? Why'd you do that? I mean, these are things that need to be answered. Go ahead, comment.
You can't answer because you will be heard 2 minutes. So asking questions is really not fair. I mean, ask questions, but she can't answer until her time's up. I'm trying to make sure both of you are heard, Sue. So go ahead.
Is it my turn? Number one? Is it number one's turn?
2 minutes.
Oh, okay. So just to make it very simple, number one, she knows that was not Legeno who doxed her uncle when she was forced to come clean with who he was, which I have that stream. Yeah, go ahead, Twitter fingers. But that was not Legeno. I do have the stream and the photo that came from. He doxed her uncle. So, okay. So the second order of business, when I asked her who the young lady was, she denied knowing that person, correct? She said, no, I don't know her. So now we're going to go into other questions. Why did you show Steffi Ann's Instagram? Why did you show Karina's son and granddaughter? Why did you do those things to innocent people? And why do you allow people to go around and believe that I am this Cloma Valley, knowing damn good and well that it's not me? Go ahead, you cut me off.
You want more time, Sue?
No, I'm just saying it ain't right what she did to Steffi. It's not right what she did to Karina's son and granddaughter. These are innocent people. So she talks about going after innocent people. None of those people in her circle are innocent. You tell me
wait. We're listening to her like we're going to listen to you. Let her finish.
You denied that I had the right person. When I asked you who it was, you said I don't know her.
Okay, she's not done though, mate. She's not done.
Oh, it's been way over 2 minutes.
Nocto's have been over 2 minutes.
No, it's not quite been 2 minutes. About 1 minute 45 seconds.
1:45. Give her another 30 seconds.
No, like I said, there's really nothing left to say. You know, these are just for the people because the people have questions. So we all want to lie.
Wait. You got to let her finish, mate.
All you do is lie.
Let her go ahead. Let this demon answer. Go ahead.
Okay, but let's don't interrupt her then, right?
Let the demon answer. Nothing that comes out of her mouth is a lie. She called Alex a fucking serial rapist. Are we seriously going to sit up here?
Call him that. I said I
gotta give her.
Yes, you did, ma'am.
I said he probably.
We gotta let her talk now.
You called him a serial rapist. Sit here and lie some more.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Right, bye, May.
It's your turn.
It's your turn. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right, because
I was going to do that. You don't have to threaten me. I'm doing the best I can.
No, I'm not threatening you. I just want to go so I can go debunk all these lies while it's still
Well, do it right here. I'm giving you time.
And you won't let me show receipts.
We'll talk about it first.
Should I let her show receipts?
Okay.
Should I let her show receipt? I'll tell you what. If
honestly, I think you guys can find a way forward here. We just have to find a way forward. So let's just get it all.
But maybe that's 2 minutes.
Can I talk now? Because
we got to give her 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, 2 minutes. So remember, Sue being a psychopath, this all started over her being timed out for 10 minutes in my chat. 2, yes, not Legeno doxed my uncle. I wasn't forced to come clean about anything because I had told this story long before that I had an uncle who was a registered sex offender that my mom moved in. This was nothing new. So stop again, Sue, with your fucking lying. Yes, he doxed my uncle, but so did you. You also just admitted to doxing my sister for no fucking reason. Did I go after your family, Sue? No, I didn't.
First name isn't a dox name, just like a continent isn't.
Let me finish talking. Let me finish talking.
Let her finish.
Go ahead, demon.
Let her finish.
Thank you. So, again, she doxed my sister, my uncle, and another family member, all because she's saying I doxed her when I did not dox her at first. I said she helped an inmate escape from prison. She stole an old lady's pain pills, and she also stabbed somebody. Okay. And I told the stories as I knew it, didn't dox her. She said that's not true. So I put out the redacted receipts. I took her name out and any personal identifying information out of the article. Remember, Sam, you said you're in favor of me doxing if it exposed a felon. And don't forget that, Sam. I have the screenshot of you saying it. Also,
turn on you, Sam.
So also,
no, I want to let her finish.
When I came up and said, well, you're a felon, and you're like, prove it, bitch, prove it. There's no receipts. So that's when I put out the unredacted receipts, because you were calling my redacted receipts bullshit and calling me a liar. So then I put out the unredacted receipts. And then in return, you doxed me. Fair. I didn't bitch about it. But then you doxed my sister, my uncle, and another family member. And
you just
and
did not let
so you're the one. You're the one that
I'm not done talking.
I'm not done talking. You're the one that twists every little fucking thing you can and called me a liar when that is so far from the truth. You're a fucking liar. Ireland.
Now I'm gonna fucking laugh.
No, we gotta let her.
I'm only telling the truth.
Would you
I'm just laughing, Sam. I'm just laughing.
Please, Saucy Sue, please let her finish. And then you can retort Thank
you. So what I was saying is, everything you're saying has been a complete fucking exaggeration of some sort, a lie, and you're salty because you got timed out for 10 minutes in my chat when you were rogue modding. You were blocking people that donated to me, which is why Ross said you're fucking with May's money, like you don't come up here and manipulate. And that's why he timed you out for 10 minutes, and you spiraled, and here you are today.
Okay, now I'm gonna just rebut everything that you just said. Lies, ma'am. It was a proven fact that I did not rogue mod, which Andy put up the stream, okay, proving that I did not rogue mod anybody. And then I put up the text messages to you explaining that I was personally blocking said people. Okay? I put up said messages of me texting you. Remember that? It's actually on my wall where I said, hey, if I did this, I apologize. That's not what I meant to do. You gaslit me into thinking that I rogue modded your chat. You know it didn't fucking happen. That's a fucking lie. And then you just said that not Legeno doxed your uncle. So how the fuck did I do it when he was the one that fucking did it?
My uncle out of it. You doxed my other family. You doxed my other family.
No, ma'am. A first name is not a dox. A first name is not a dox. Just like a continent is not a dox, okay? You doxed fucking Steffi Ann's fucking Instagram, who did nothing to you. You went after Karina's son and Brenda. Okay, well, so is your sister's fucking Facebook. So it's public. Okay? So it's not a dox.
You went after my family. I didn't go after yours.
I did not. I never went after your family. Where did I go after your family? Show me where I went after your family. I asked you who the person was that's not going after a family member. Show me what I did. Show me what I did. Excuse me, ma'am. Show me what I did to your family.
I don't give a fuck if you doxed my uncle. I don't care about that.
You said I went after your family. How? Because I asked you a name? That's not going after. That's not going after you, May. Asking you who somebody is not going after you. You live in a warped sense of reality. Yeah, you doxed Granny and her family.
Did Granny not fucking threaten to dox my entire chat and my fucking family, read out custody?
You said anybody and up over 18 was fair game. Remember mood poisoning? Which I'm surprised, with her, because you went after her ass fucking too. So we can go down the list.
Her ass. You also went after Karina.
I have a running list.
You also went after
all people, May, that you shit talk. Excuse me.
Sam. You went after Sam.
No. Okay, these people already know. Karina knows I shit talked her. This is not a secret.
Sam abuses me.
I don't hide what I do. Anything I do, I'll admit to. That's the difference between me and you, girl. I will admit what I do. You lie about what you do, girl. That's the difference between me and you. Is I take accountability. You don't, and that's why your word is shit out here. Your word is shit out here. Yep, your word is shit out here, girl, and that's why we are all fucking laughing at your ass. That's why you were about to say, that's it, I'm leaving. You can't even fucking take the truth.
Remember.
You're going to take this truth and you're going to swallow it.
Remember? Sam abuses me.
I remember that.
Karina hard. You got tax in my email.
Karina, excuse me. You tried like hell to get hacks to turn on me. You tried like hell and you failed. You failed.
And here we are. The merry-go-round continues.
Yes, it does. Hello.
Hello. Sam, what are you doing to actually fix any of this?
Well,
You
it's a
just sit
hamster.
here and you watch them all
Can I talk
argue.
to
You're
Wish?
doing nothing. You're just using it
Dude,
for views.
I don't want to deal with you.
It's a
Nobody
hamster,
cares
dude.
about you. I thought you'd be...
Sam,
Okay,
you're a
let him get a
hypocrite.
minute,
You are the
and then I'll
biggest
take a minute.
hypocrite, Sam. Go ahead,
Why
respond.
are you here? I'm the hypocrite. Why? I don't even care
You
about
were just
you. I thought,
you were just
Okay,
on a
take a
panel
minute.
the other night begging
by the
someone
way,
to
do you
give
I don't beg
GRYKER
her.
Marie's phone number
I
and
don't
harass
beg
her.
her.
So what is your
Is there
response
anybody
to
let him
that?
have a minute, and
I have
I'll
audio.
respond.
Yep. Yeah. So,
Wait,
May, yes,
You're not
I sure
moderating
did.
this
I sure
discussion.
did
You're just
because of what
letting
you
the
were
fighting
saying
happen
happened.
because you don't
Okay,
Because of
actually
what you
care.
were saying was happening.
Your phone
Let me
is
Because
respond
what
to
you
it.
said was happening to you. You lied about shit that was happening to you to turn people. You
Nocto,
lied
hear me.
about things that happened
Nocto,
to
is
you
this
to have
better?
people
Is this the
turn.
best monotone for you when I sing song in my voice?
You lied about doxing your sister. You lied about everything, girl. I will take accountability for anything I said or did, girl. It is not that type of
By the
shit.
way,
Oh,
can
hey,
I
Wood.
say something?
Why am I on stage? I guess because I said
Nocto.
I was going to get a WUSH still.
I wanted to respond to you, Nocto.
No, you shut
No,
your
I'm going to
mouth.
respond to WUSH.
Oh, God.
I was going to talk about Winkler.
You've no place to talk to me.
Can I
brother.
answer this man?
You're a little.
I let him talk.
Wait,
Now
Mike.
you
No
interrupt
one
me,
is safe
Nocto.
from background checks of May.
Can
No
I
one. Doesn't
respond to
matter.
WUSH? Can I respond to WUSH?
I just wanted to say, you said, do you have any green in you?
Shut the fuck up. I'm going to respond to you. This is how crappy you guys are. That Winkler is in love with Marie. They always are in contact. So last night, I wasn't doxing. They know their numbers. I was encouraging Wink to talk to Marie because they always do. It was no dox. And how scumbag of you, WUSH, but I really don't want to deal with you. I wanted to one-on-one, and then thinking, what do I really care what you think anymore?
You're afraid that's a lie. You were encouraging Winkler and GRYKER to harass this woman who has left the internet because of the abuse. Her children have been contacted. She's been threatened with CPS phone calls. Did you
I know Marie longer than you would. I know Marie longer than you would.
And I know what's going on. And you were encouraging the harassment.
Okay. Thank you. Anything else? Because
I want to. Because now I call you out. You don't want to respond to that.
Go back into your little cage.
Okay, let me respond to it.
Hey, Nocto, the guy who says he works in AI but was too dumb to pull his face from AI database.
You're not going to go after... Okay, goodbye. You're not going to go after Nocto.
I'm not the
I will fight. No. He grew up in a tougher neighborhood, and you sit there, you little pussy WUSH.
And then you went to the whole thing, Nocto. You're like, oh, you can get a hitman on the dark web for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's on the blockchain. You couldn't get a hitman on the fucking dark web. That shows you're a noob.
And fucking ruin somebody's life. That's all I said.
Is that you, Andy?
It's such a noobish thing to say. It proves you know nothing.
Wait. Okay. Well, let the women handle, bro.
Andy, you too. You and Sam are the same fucking thing.
You don't need to be up here. You know,
you just platform the
this is
arguing.
what it is. You know, coming into what this is what it is. Nobody's gonna listen to you. You don't need to be here. Why are you up here?
You don't tell me what this is.
Why are you up here?
I know, but we got.
Why are you up here? Are you here to simp for May? Is that why you're up here?
No, I'm up here to talk to Sam because Sam.
No, but that's not what's happening right now. That's not what's happening. Come up after.
Yeah, what's happening right now is a cluster.
Come up after. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not your panel. It's not your panel.
That's what's happening.
Worry about yourself. Go do whatever you're gonna do. Let them handle. Let them handle what they're handling.
WUSH,
let them handle what they're handling. You don't need to fucking get involved.
You have to give them some time.
Is that why you're up here?
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm telling you, get off so they can handle. You don't need to be up here.
He has an open invite anytime.
You don't have to be up here putting in your 2 cents. Nobody really cares.
Oh, really? Is that why every time I'm on this panel, it's the most viewed fucking panel?
Oh, please get over yourself. Get over
Sam, your own viewers are in my
Get
chat
over
comments saying
yourself.
it's funny, the video
You're inserting yourself, Wush. Nobody called for you up here. Maybe
Andy, go sim for Robin more. Go in her Peloton streams and go whoop it up in her comment
Oh,
section.
please. Here we go. Here we go.
You're just trying
I'm
to
talking
start
about
shit.
now. No. You're the one up here. You're the one up here
into
talking
someone
shit.
I don't even know anymore.
Please, whatever.
We get it. You're friends with Starlight. Who's friends with Jimmerham, and all the viewership.
I don't even like Jim. I don't even like Jimmerham.
We get it. Andy, you want the views that Starlight and Jimmerham gets, and now suddenly Jimmerham's no longer a pedophile. Starlight suddenly loves Jimmerham, and you want all the views that trickle down to you. We get it. It's easy to see through, Andy.
You're involving yourself.
And Andy, you don't need to be up here.
Nothing about. That's right. That's right. I don't. That's why I wasn't up here.
I came on your panel and debunked the Invader thing, and you guys got upset because you knew. You knew I had you.
This is
and
a
you wanted to
woman's
still
drama.
Push it. No, he still has to be a pervert somehow.
It's between you and Sue. I was not going to get involved until Wishy Poo here came up because he probably
what the fuck? Why?
I've defended you, Andy. You dumb
I defended you.
I defended you too. You dumbasses.
I defended
you too. And yet you still are trying to demonize me just from being on someone's panel.
How am I demonizing you? I'm just saying.
You're like, just go over there, man. Oh, sorry, I can't do accents. Oh, I'm so sensitive. He's like, just go over there, man. Just go over there. Oh, you chose your friends. It's like, no, I didn't. I was going on both of your panels.
Porn bomb and dogs. That's your new people, man.
I didn't porn bomb anybody.
Have fun over there.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about fucking
Stop just throwing out assumptions.
I'm talking about Jenna and May.
General form bombing was like years ago, Alex. Whatever your name is, Andy.
So you mean the 50 times that he showed his wiener?
Yeah, and he's done it to a bunch of people, and it was disgusting. I told him that, and he said, I apologize, and he stopped doing it. When's the last time he did it? Show me a video that's recent.
I'm just saying you don't need to be up here while these girls are handling.
You can't tell me where to be, Andy.
No, you're getting involved. Why are you getting involved in their fight? Don't get involved.
Because it involves. I have involvement in it.
Let them handle. Let them handle. Let them handle.
Okay, thank you, Andy, for your take.
I'm gonna get down. I know you're not gonna get down because you always want to be heard and you never shut the fuck up.
And I would like to actually try and resolve this because I had made to a point where this whole thing between Sue and May was going to be resolved. And here you are gassing it up once again.
I know you're not gonna do shit, and you're gonna stay up here. That's what it is.
It's the only way you can get views,
If you don't like it, if you don't like it, then leave. This is a drama community, after all, right?
Okay, so I'm bringing the drama. Fuck you, Andy.
So you're part of that. You're part of the drama now, bitch.
Yeah, because of you and Robin. Thanks. Okay, bye, Andy. I wonder how I got involved into the drama. You know what's funny?
Yeah, he
so
did.
Sam Hill says to me, "Oh,
okay, you can go away, bitch.
Hold on,
okay,
Sam.
Enough of you. No, you're not going to control this.
Hey, Jitterbug, how's it going?
I'll go one-on-one, but you're not going to control this. Actually, I don't even care about you. May, I'm glad to have up. She was nice. Who the fuck are you, Wish? I just don't care. So Andy is my friend, not you. You're not worth a friendship. You're a backstabber, Wish. Now, let Wish, I talked about him. You got a minute. And then can you go away? I'd rather have Andy up. I like having May up, Nocto. And Sue's great.
May's been
but
cool.
You're a has
you know, she could have been a real dickhead, but she's actually been like
very nice.
Yeah,
and
like,
Sue's got real
issues about your jokes and stuff like so. Like fuck it, like it's fine.
Look, without drama, she was great. It's this drama
that's
stuff.
What I said to GRYKER. Like I said, like she's.
I attacked Wish. Like, gotta let him be.
Like okay, we all make mistakes, but like shit.
Can we let Wish be heard? I just went after him. Go ahead.
Sam, here's what I wanted to say. It was something very simple, and you can't even handle it for 2 seconds.
Macaroni. Misinformation.
You said, oh, Robin, like you make assumptions of other people's relationships. You're like, oh, Robin's upset because Wish was on the internet. You know how I know about you, Sam Hill? and May Noodles
Dude,
and
can
any
you
of
say
this?
something original? You've said the same thing before.
What do you mean say something original? I'm responding to what you said.
Quit repeating.
Yes,
Go.
you were introduced to me by her, so you make
Okay,
assumptions
so
on
what?
other people's private lives,
So
and then
what?
when I
You don't
make a
have to
joke
listen.
fucking video, you have a fucking fit.
Dude, you don't have
and
to
cry
listen.
like a little baby.
I'm
and
not
then
crying
you
much.
go and support GRYKER, who's
Hamster.
doxing people, and then you're calling me out and everyone else out. Oh, May's a doxer. So which is it? What do you
GRYKER
support?
did not say I married a 12-year-old, you motherfucker.
Neither did I,
son of a
Sam.
bitch. Yes, you did.
Neither did
don't play
I.
that
You're
game.
such a little baby. You're a
Not
real
a baby. I don't like people talking about my wife.
Like,
Okay, let me bring up.
Nocto, did you watch the video? And at the end, could you not tell it was a joke video? And even one of his own viewers, Red, what's her name? Red something.
12-year-old
Red Falls or something like that. I was in the comments. Red Sauce, right here.
They should not be around
She
it.
said, "Can't lie. This was funny. This was pretty good."
why are you
Not
mocking
to
my
me.
accent?
Not to me, it wasn't funny.
Andy, no.
Wait, what? No, I'm not mocking an accent.
Okay,
right
you
now.
want to? Are you going to be able to handle Alex?
Yeah, Dan, I'm out here tanning. I'm just chilling.
You're going to run away before Alex
Well,
comes.
Nocto, can we be honest? How many times have you said you hate America and Americans? I've heard it before.
Nocto, you said that?
I'm not.
Yeah, you have.
You hate America?
Okay, so now it's okay for you to disparage
not okay.
Americans,
Don't do
but
that.
if you
Don't
make a
do
Lucky
fake
Charms joke,
accents
it's
like a fucking
bigoted.
child,
You
dude.
hate America, Nocto?
Whoa.
Let
Not
us
me.
be.
No.
America? My brother lives in America. Why would I hate
Okay.
it?
ask you
If I
something.
find a clip of you saying that Americans pompous, you hate them,
Well, that's different. Pompous is different.
Yeah, find it.
you said stuff like that, right?
No, yeah, find it. I said
Okay.
that I
Okay.
don't agree
Challenge
with
I
their
don't
accepted.
know
politics.
that. Let me
Challenge
bring
accepted.
Alex.
I don't agree with their politics.
Because I have
yeah.
heard it. I have heard it.
Bring it
before.
up.
Yeah,
I'll throw it out.
Where you live in Montreal? What the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
now
Okay,
suddenly
Alex,
you
no
want to bang
talking
things.
over. I don't want 6 hours. Have a conversation with
Hey,
Bush.
dude.
That's scary. That's scary, Nocto. It's
I'm
not like I
warning you,
publicly
Alex.
announced where I live. A million
Deal
times.
with this guy.
I just said
not
in chat I live in Toronto. Why are you fucking so afraid? Jesus.
Don't fucking put your thumb on the scale like you always do. He talks over me. I'm going to talk over him if he does that.
He's not
I just want
doing
to
it
ask him
now.
a few questions because this guy lies about what he does
Okay,
for a
but make
living.
sure
Ruby on Rails guy.
This
who doesn't
idiot
know-
lies.
Now we
Yeah,
got
let's
the
talk about
Alex
Ruby on
guy
Rails guy that
Don't
lies.
Again.
over talk him. I don't want to do the
Don't
2-minute
fucking
thing.
start putting your thumb on the scale like you always do. He's over talking me. I have to talk
He
over
hasn't
him.
said a word. You're the one
Well, if
talking.
he does, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Because I
let's
can already
find out.
tell you got your I'm going to simp for these fucking retards mode on and go against me, the guy that fucking is, much
Okay.
more.
Have we not
Go
discovered
on,
Sam is
Alex.
the problem?
Deal with the guy.
Okay. Let's and Nocto's here, so he knows some shit too. We can ask you a few questions.
But do it civilly.
So you are a web developer,
I
correct?
developed
Bush?
AI. Like there's a fucking team in Belgium that did it.
Can we not go 2-on-1 against Wush?
Well, Nocto knows his shit, and so do I. And this guy's
No,
lying
it's
about his
not
fucking
fair.
bullshit
No,
job.
it's not
and we're
fair
gonna
to
fuck
Wush.
him up for it. He deserves the
One-on-one,
humiliation
Alex,
he's
or you
about
can
to
go.
get.
Nocto,
Okay, fine.
don't get involved in
I
this.
can do it on
Suddenly
my
it's
own.
all
No
about
worries.
me. That's
So-
interesting.
One-on-one, not
Bush,
pilot.
you claim to be a web developer that knows Ruby on Rails, correct?
You claim to be a guy who doesn't rape women across America.
See, there you go. There you go. He doesn't answer simple questions.
I've already gone through this with you, Alex.
have
This is
you? Okay,
boring
then let's do it again.
replays
Well,
of the
let
same
the chat
shit,
decide if
just
it's
as
boring or not.
usual.
Let the chat
We get
decide
it.
if exposing you as lying about your job.
Alex,
is
you're
boring.
really gonna act like Whoosh didn't tell you
Oh
for
my God!
hours
Shut up,
what the
fat
fuck
girl. Nobody's
is
talking
going
to
on?
you, fat ass. Hey, stink butt. Shut up.
You're gonna
Shut
We
your-
act
already
like
had.
you
We already
spent
went through
hours and
this. The
hours
websites were
explaining
pulled
to you
up.
what
You
he
coked
does.
over all of them. Said they were all fake. Meanwhile, Andy was there the
Be
whole
quiet
time.
for a minute.
To
The rule
vouch for
is
it.
you don't name caller. If you have to name call, you lose. If you
Okay,
can
so
only
now you're
name call
moderating,
me,
Sam.
go away.
Sam,
Yeah,
you
I'll
called
weren't
her
doing that
now.
before.
But you're not going to call her name. She's being civil now. Alex, stop.
Sam doing what he always does. Backstages me to simp for fucking the fat
Yeah, the
girl.
backstaging
Yeah.
is annoying.
Oh, you called me a
Anyway.
name again. Shame on you.
Well, I'm just
Alex,
pointing out the fact
Alex,
that
can we
you're
just
fat.
end it here? It
No,
doesn't fucking even
not this.
matter because I can support myself. I don't need
No,
a
you
woman
can't.
or my
You lied
parents
about
to
what you
help
do
me.
for a living. You
So
probably have
regardless of
rich
what
parents or
I do,
something like
or if you
that.
think I'm lying about it, whatever the case,
You
how
are
do I
lying
have
about
money?
it. I know you're lying.
How do I
about
have
it.
money
You
to
claim that
support
you did
myself?
Fucking Ruby on
Answer the
Rails.
question.
So answer some fucking basic programming questions.
Alex,
web developer.
Just answer the question. Does it matter what I do if I could support myself?
Okay, then let's just
answer the question.
You admit that you lied about being a web developer. Do you admit that?
No, I didn't. I did not.
Oh, okay. So you claim to be a web developer.
I've developed websites. I never said I was a deep-seated programmer who could work at Google and is the most amazing programmer. I said I developed websites. That's a very broad term.
Those things are made to be made by people that aren't technical. If you get hired to develop a website,
okay, so I developed 2 different websites. Yes, with SMF. Yes. With WordPress, but I had altered them. I wrote a chat script before Discord existed.
Did you not say you
myself.
You said you could do Ruby.
It's just boring, man, and nobody cares. We get it. There's different tiers of people who program.
Can you do Ruby
it's
development
great.
or not? Or did you lie about that?
I make money. I support myself. I don't need a woman like you do. I don't need my mommy or daddy to give me money for hotels or motels like you do. So clearly one of us is winning. I own my own car, no liens on it, $45,000 car. I own my own place. What do you have to your name? You have nothing, and you're 10 years older than me.
You're a Ruby web developer. So answer that question. Did you lie about
No one cares, Alex.
No, that's not an answer, Wush.
I've already done the answers. I've already done the quiz, and then I quizzed you on your warehouse job, and you failed that. Then you goofed like, I could have answered them, but I didn't want to.
Okay, whatever.
It's just this stupid little game you play.
You said you did fucking Ruby web development, correct?
So why don't you question Nocto and see how that works?
I know Nocto does this.
Yeah.
Well, because he claimed he worked in AI, but yet he didn't know to take his face out of an AI database that led to his fucking face. And I was nice enough to send it to him privately and be like, man, you should be aware of this.
That shit for him. He doesn't claim.
Oh my God, dude! Do you understand? I was head of automation and operational strategy.
Exactly.
I did a market strategy. I'm not the developer. We have a team that develop.
I can't hear you because Alex is yapping.
Okay, well, I did not develop,
or I'm not a developer.
Exactly what he just said.
I couldn't even hear what he said because you just don't stop.
Like you, or a developer of any type.
Please speak. Yeah, Nocto may have a better job than I do. Great for him. That's great. Well, what does that matter?
Guess what, Wush? What he does, he doesn't sit up here and lie about himself the way you do.
And neither did I.
Okay, then you can do Ruby web development then, correct?
I said I've made websites with Shopify that is based
off
Ruby.
You've done
yes,
Ruby
most of it is prefab. People will pay money for that.
Oh my
Surprisingly,
God! Why do you
keep
avoiding the very specific question? Have you done Ruby web development or not? You claimed you did.
Yes, I've gone into Ruby coding and have edited it and learned about it. Yes, I don't know everything about it. Where I'm going to take a quiz on it.
This is fucking
What do you do, Alex? You work in a fucking warehouse. How can you even fucking talk about who does what for a living? I have 2 websites that people know about. That is the example of what I'm telling you. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Okay, you claimed you know Ruby.
What will satisfy you other than a man fucking you in the ass?
I want to ask you some questions.
This is going to be your whole show, Sam, just so you know, because WUSH already explained this for hours.
Sam knows this.
No, he didn't explain anything. He fucking obfuscated and did what he exactly did.
No, I didn't. I said I did web development. Okay, Nocto. If Nocto's still, I can't see who's up on the panel now.
WUSH did do like a successful thing called Pod Trash, like that. So like he has some success in.
Yeah, exactly.
But Nocto, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can, of course.
He tried to claim that
Alex,
that was his
shut the fuck
His
up
current income
for
was
2 seconds. Nocto, does the term web development
with under 2,000 subs?
Sorry.
Nocto, does the term web development mean that you know every little bit of coding?
Okay, wait a minute. You are over talking Alex. You got to let him talk. No, I don't want to pick anybody.
It depends what your role is, like, because when we build our website, like it's a whole team of people, so it depends what your role is. Like, it's not just
we're speaking to each other.
It doesn't matter. Like this guy, the point is he claimed to be a Ruby web developer. Nocto. He can be like now. Oh, do you have to know every little bit of it?
I said I worked with Shopify building sites for people.
That is what he said. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about, man.
It's not.
I
I even told you about what I actually did. You're like, that's basic bitch shit. And I said, okay, well, people pay me up to $100 an hour to do it. So clearly it's not basic bitch.
That's the claim that's bullshit. People pay you to fucking do WordPress.
Yeah.
I don't fucking think so.
I didn't say WordPress. See, now you change it. You see how you change it? I said Shopify.
I paid a guy $100 an hour to do WordPress for my AI website, but like it's a very complex website, but like you would have to be highly skilled.
I've built a purchase order system through WordPress with customizing it. A back-end purchase order system for jewelry company.
The guy I'm paying $100 an hour won a hackathon. Like he's an absolute genius.
Exactly.
Like, so
just because somebody with skills.
Like,
let me explain this to this idiot.
Nocto, you just admitted that someone would pay $100 an hour for something that's seemingly pretty stupid, right? Like that is how it works. Some people don't know what they're doing, and they will pay for someone who does.
But we don't pay. We pay in equity. We don't pay. We don't pay in cash. Like we pay in equity of the company.
Dude.
That's not the point, Nocto. The point is somebody that has the skills.
I made money. You didn't. You were trying to be a coder. You did nothing with it and made no money. That's the point. And you're upset about it.
Just put his thumb on the scale for May because he's
work smarter, not harder, dumbass.
Oh yeah. Keep saying your dumb phrase that fucking doesn't make sense in the real world.
It does actually make sense in the real world.
He won't shut up. He won't shut up. You won't
tell me how it doesn't.
You're out of breath over here.
You put him backstage. You're out of breath when you walk to the fridge, you fucking behemoth. Look at the size of you. Go on a diet, you fat bitch. Anyway, this is my point, and this is what Nocto was saying. Just because somebody that has the skills,
he's so angry and miserable.
I'm angry and miserable, streaming on New Year's Eve all alone. The lonely girl.
This is all he has
the lonely
to do.
girl.
What do you do for a living while I make $30 an hour in a warehouse?
Every day, you don't
all
have
you
your
have to do is emasculate men.
One of my jobs makes double you make. That's the second job I do.
Your existence is sad.
Nocto diffused down to you hang foot rods. No, I do electrical work.
Mr. I'm a Ruby developer. I did a WordPress site for a Howard Stern's thing a long time ago. It doesn't fucking
in the newspapers. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. That's someone who wasn't a celebrity was able to gain that kind of notoriety.
I hooked up with Joey. I hooked up with Wendy the retard.
And you've hooked up with who? Made Noodles and who was before that? Back or whatever. I don't fucking know.
May, you're the weirdest creep of all. You literally doxed my girlfriend just for going out with me.
I didn't dox your girlfriend. She has a public
absolutely Instagram. Did. You won't even take fucking you won't even take responsibility for the shit you've done. You just be like, I didn't do this.
Shut up. Listen to you talk. You think rape is funny.
Smelly ass,
disgusting. No, I never thought Nick's messaging me was a flex. She tried to lie.
You're disgusting.
Everyone, including old people, including my parents, including Starlight's parents. Shut up, you fucking midget who lies about his job. Who docs Starlight's fucking parents, my parents.
We're not even
Steffi. You're a
flat boy.
You know that. You want to talk about flappy? Your entire body's flappy. Your saggy pits on your belly covered in stretch marks.
When we get to the funny, none of you are funny.
Your fucking stanky butt that you don't fucking wash. Your flat giant ass. Somehow it's wide as fuck and flat as fuck at the same time. You think you're this pretty girl. You're
angry insults equals humor. Screaming equals funny.
You know that. You should never insult anybody's looks. Starlight is a lot better looking.
Can I talk?
Is a lot better looking.
Let me talk.
All these women
why are you such a whiner, Wush? All you do is complain. You can't face Alex. Oh, you're so.
All I do is complain. The video I made on you is funnier than anything that has ever happened on any of these panels.
Oh, you're the one
arguing with vitriol and anger.
Now you're gonna listen to me. You're not a force or nothing. May's better than you. Wush, I don't even want to deal with you. All you do is whine. You can't stand up to Alex. That's the truth. Alex is better than you. I don't like him. You're a nothing, Wush.
And I want to respect the chat.
You can't deal with me because you're a pussy. You need all these little men around you to help you.
Sam, I want to ask
you can't handle me one-on-one.
I can handle you one-on-one.
Because I will outwit you, Sam, and you know it.
Let me handle you one-on-one.
That's all. Geno's a little bit taller than you. So
Geno and I are not best friends. Why do you think that? Just like you, are you and GRYKER best friends, Alex? Alex, are you and GRYKER best friends?
I'm best friends with him. Yeah.
I didn't ask you. I said, Alex, are you and GRYKER?
GRYKER's my bud.
Sam, Can I ask you a question?
So a guy who doxes openly is your bud, and then you're criticizing me for being on a May Noodles panel saying I don't agree with doxing.
You're a nothing. You're a has
fucking amazing. You're amazing.
You're the loser. You're the best thing ever, man.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you lost the best thing ever, man. Well, yeah. You want to go? You got any green in you?
For this fat girl. We've all seen what you
see. I made you laugh.
Wait a minute.
Make me laugh.
Wait a minute. This is personal.
Anyway, let me ask me a question from
Stephanie. No, shut the fuck up.
Sam,
wait,
let me ask me a question.
Did you hear that? Wait, did you hear that? He's mocking the Irish.
Okay,
my grandmother is fucking Scottish, born Scottish, 100%, born and raised.
Irish. So also Scots.
They're the same culture.
Oh my God.
So why would you do
pretty much the same culture. Gaelic.
That was very
funny word, but Gaelic.
Gaelic and an Irish, they're different.
Scottish and the Scots and the Irish people are very close. They share a lot of the same values.
There's a language called Altered Scots.
No, they're not the same thing.
Oh my God!
There's literally a language called
matters right now.
Oh, shove your wee little feelings up your arse.
So deal with this guy.
You're gonna tell we, dude. You're literally 5'4". Robin told us you're
Robin never said that.
5'4".
Who cares?
5'7.5".
I don't care.
You didn't see it in your picture.
There is an Altered Scots
language. Okay, I'll measure myself for you, Alex.
Yeah, do that. You just said you'll do that. You measure yourself.
I actually will. I'm going to. It's going to be a funny moment. Something you can never produce.
Hang on. Nocto, the man mocked your people, my heritage.
It wasn't a mockery. It was a goof, and he knows that.
Yeah, but don't goof on the Irish. Nocto, he doesn't know it. He didn't like it.
Why do you only backstage me? I want to ask you a question, man.
I want Nocto.
Sam, you fucking defend May all the time. Steffi has a question for her from the fucking chat. Let me read it. Stop talking about the Irish and all this other bullshit.
I told you. I would get angry at a better man. I would get angry at a better man.
Sam, can I read the fucking question from Steffi to May, please?
No, I want Nocto and WUSH. Here's your chance, Nocto. If you want to let the man mock the Irish, go ahead. But I'm giving you the opportunity.
I started us off with an apology about it.
Oh, well, apologize to him then. That's cool.
I started it off that way. Did you not hear? Or maybe it was Alex screaming and the 300 other people yelling.
Oh, you're right. Go ahead.
I said, Nocto, I apologize if the Lucky Charms comment upset you. I felt that I was able to do it because I heard that, not that accent, but very similar. My grandmother was born in Glasgow. She was full-on Scottish. I heard a similar accent growing up, and that's how she spoke to me my whole youth. So I thought I could say it and be goofy with it. That was it. It was a joke.
You don't have to apologize to me, brother.
It's cleared up, right?
Yeah. Can we admit something? Can I ask a question?
Yeah, I
want to be real here, because none of you people will be real.
I'm real.
I want to know, because this is a pattern. Sam, this is a pattern that I've noticed. Nocto and GRYKER, seemingly the same thing, where I think both of them liked May, and they wanted to fight Alex for me. Like, they saw me fighting Alex, and they're like, I want to go up there and show the guy fighting Alex that I'm better than him, so I can simp for May. And then weirdly, when it didn't work, they become friends with Alex. Do you notice this pattern that's happening? Why did you bring Alex, but now you're just going to talk over him? Let Nocto respond.
I will beat the living shit out of you.
It's not
a he's wanting to fucking run his mouth. I told you, you meet me in Philly.
No, I'm not permitting a threat, dummy.
Sam, I just want...
You can't handle WUSH. You have to...
Nocto and GRYKER both were liked May in the beginning, correct or not?
I'm not GRYKER's... I can't control GRYKER.
I know, but both of you liked May in the beginning. And then, when you saw me fighting with Alex up on this panel, Sam's, you came up and instantly started attacking me, same as GRYKER did.
I had a massive fight with Alex.
Did you not like May Noodles before?
Yes, I did.
Most of it did.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
GRYKER, did GRYKER not show signs of liking May Noodles before, trying to defend her, right, against Alex? Yes or no?
I can't speak on that. I can't control
Sam can.
GRYKER. I mean, I can control him in a certain way, but not in this way.
He said he never saw that troll. but I don't want to speak for GRYKER.
I didn't even know they were in each other's DMs.
Very likable until she doxed.
It's very obvious.
That was my problem.
GRYKER was showing very obvious signs that he was into May Noodles. And then when I came up here, fought with Alex, and then GRYKER had to come up and try to be the alpha dog, to be like, I can fight Alex better for you, May. That's what this is all about. And then when it didn't work, they get angry, and then they befriend Alex, the person who hates her. You guys can't put these fucking two and two together.
You're not letting me talk.
I'm right.
And you can backstage him, Sam, instead of me, because I want to ask.
I'd like to clear up.
I can actually stay quiet. Go ahead.
You got to bring up all.
Just let me talk.
May did nothing. Like we didn't ever have any chat while she was with Alex.
Sue, before you go, Sue, can I just do my thing? Because Sam has backstaged me when I want to ask a simple question from chat from Steffi. Because May fucking doxed her. She's denying it, and her claim to why she did it. Her claim to why she did it was because she said
dox her.
She's going to talk over me. She said Steffi talked about your kids. Did she talk about your kids, May?
I didn't dox her.
Did Steffi ever? You did dox her. That's indisputable. You went through her social media for days.
I have her dox if you want me to be real, and I never.
See, now she's threatening more doxing. You
no,
went
I
through
never
her social
threatened
media,
it,
and you said you did it because she talked about your kids. Did she talk about your kids ever?
I am already fucking.
She won't answer because the answer is no. You know
I already said yes. I already said this, but I'm not trying to. I said I was going to leave Steffi alone. I said I was going to leave Steffi alone, and I
never talked about your kids.
She did.
Ever.
She said a lot of fucking disgusting things.
What did she say about your kids? That's bullshit right there. When and where? What did she say? Go ahead.
I want to see it too.
You fucking lying bitch.
You're a fucking lying bitch.
She would never say something like that about anybody's fucking kids. And everybody here knows that about her.
And I never
liar. You use that as an excuse.
I never doxed her. If I want to clown on somebody,
you did dox her. You went through her fucking social media.
I never doxed her, you piece of shit.
That's exactly doxing, you fucking fat, smelly ass pig with your zits all over your.
You're the one who smells like fucking armpits. And you're flappy. You don't even have any muscle tone. 0 muscle tone. Where did it go?
I removed him. Penalty.
Why?
What's wrong with you? Because he's not going to call you a pig. He's not going to name call you.
Sam, you name call people too, though, to be fair. You do call me BUTTSMELL. Come on now, let's be real.
She has fun with it. She laughs at it. Ask her. She doesn't.
It is true.
How are you going to
slandering me?
Ask her. She has fun with it, Sue.
Yeah, I do. Access of BUTTSMELL.
Access of BUTTSMELL. It's funny. A credit to Alex for that. He caught the whiff.
No,
but
he
it's
does
funny
it.
because
Sam,
it didn't bother him.
You're making assumptions about my relationship and everything. And it's funny, and you're the only guy on this panel who doesn't show his face or his name or anything about his real life. And we all have to feed you all our information. Nobody's realizing it.
Nobody cares about you, WUSH.
You do. You do. That's why my video made you spiral for 7 hours on 2 different panels. If you don't care, why did you react?
That's Alex, not me. I never went 7 hours.
Okay, Sam. You don't care. You don't love this 93 viewers watching.
I thought I did.
It didn't start right when I jumped up here. Okay.
WUSH. Nobody really cares about you. I thought they did. They care about Alex, May, and Nocto, and Sue, but not you two.
Sure.
Okay, that's my opinion. I have
Nobody's orchestrating all of this.
Okay, well, you can leave.
Yes.
I'm not asking you to be on here. You can leave if you don't want to be on here. I'm calling your bluff.
I want to be on here to challenge you because you're a big phony. You can't handle it.
My audio is better.
I can handle it, but I don't care anymore. I thought I did, but
because you were cornered and you look like a big hypocrite, and so now you can't handle it when you're being called out. You want everyone else to fight, but you don't want to be in the fighting.
I'd rather hear
fucking porn, revenge porn.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove this fucking psycho did.
You're running to fucking revenge porn.
Hey, if I cover up the boob, revenge porn, I've looked it up.
Yeah, but don't call her those names.
He tuned to my wall. Edited nudes from well after we broke up. Coming soon. You're fucking disgusting. I'll call the cops on you for revenge porn.
Not illegal. Go ahead, fat girl.
Anybody can't do that. Don't call her those hate names.
What is she saying? Why can she talk shit? Anyway, let's get back to her claiming that Steffi
started names.
When did Steffi talk?
I was up here first.
When did Steffi talk?
I was up here first. 3 people.
When did Steffi talk?
Why do you want
her? Why do you still have her news? Why do you
because
still
I
have
got everybody?
news?
I got all the messages from everybody that's ever sent me anything.
That's
I don't
fucking weird, dude. Why do you keep threatening her? You're gonna revenge porn her? Sam, this isn't okay. No, you're fucking sick. Stop threatening to fucking revenge porn her, you sick fuck.
Why don't you wash your asshole? Seriously. Don't put her next to me. Put Sue back next to me, please. It smells. I can smell the butt through the internet.
You can't smell
the Sue back. I can
what
smell the
about
butt
your back hair?
I can smell the butt. I don't have any back hair.
What about
why do you guys smell asshole?
I thought there was no name calling,
What
Sam.
about your
Come on now.
Yeah, no name calling.
It ain't revenge porn, Spooky. I look it up. If I cover
you guys are okay without revenge porning
he claims I was going after her when she was going after me.
Call it out, Sam. Why is it okay that he's revenge porning?
Long after we broke up.
Revenge porn is not okay, mate. Why are you bringing me into this? You have a chance to talk to the man.
You want to deny you sent me nudes like 5 months after we broke up, Kate? Huh? Because I'll fucking prove it, you dumb bitch. All I gotta do is cover your tits.
Don't call her a dumb bitch.
Yeah, don't be using that language. Like,
yeah,
we're better than that. We're better than that.
Finally.
Let him go to jail over it.
It ain't to jail. Go look up the law, stupid. If you cover the
titties,
intimate images, you can see the nipples. That's it.
Go ahead.
Cover them up. And
so what exactly is the end goal?
He didn't send anything to me. Okay, cool. Proof coming today. Then.
Okay, Wush. I removed Wush. I'm tired of your whining. Don't do that here. You couldn't even get 1,000 subs.
Back in the hamster cage. Back in the hamster cage.
Back in the hamster cage, hamster.
Trying to
Russian
resolve
dwarf hamster.
All you're doing is whining. Let's
This is the most views you've seen. That's the only reason you care. You don't want me to stop it because you want the views.
I've had enough. One more Wush. I'm removing.
This is beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. I love chaos. I love it. I live in chaos. Like, this is beautiful.
Nay, you cried 1,000,000 times.
We'll just go start another stream.
You cried over Knicks. This fucking like internet.
No, I didn't. Prove it.
Oh yeah, you did it on the phone with Isaac that night. You fucking weirdo. Crying about Knicks. You're so jealous.
Alex, is Knicks hot? Alex, is Knicks hot?
Hotter than May. Hotter than May.
By the way, Nick sucks
I don't know about
dildos
general,
and lets her cat lick her own dildos. It's gross.
Yeah, she's a weirdo. I ain't denying that. That was gross. I saw that video. What was up with that, Nick?
What the fuck? I'm out of the loop, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, go to Vegas Barbie's channel. You'll see it.
Incoming, Nocto. I'm gonna DM you.
I don't know.
You're fighting with Nick again? Well, yeah, I could send it to you. Like, it's
a pussy is a guy who doesn't take accountability, never apologizes,
never
changes
is a guy who
his
lies
actions, never listens to advice. That's Alex.
You're a pussy, dude.
That's what a real man is.
You fucking challenged me to a fight, and you're backing out.
You challenged me. I don't care to fight you. It's so gay. But if you want to come here, I don't want to talk about
three guys.
You guys should fight. Like, trust me, it's not going to end well for you. It's not going to end well for him. Nothing ends well.
It's dumb. He brings it up. That's his go-to. When he loses an argument, he starts saying, "I'm going to fight you."
My eye is damaged right now from fighting. Like, and I can highly recommend.
I guarantee you that. He ain't getting fucking gonna touch me.
Dude, it's never happening. I gave you an option. Stop talking about it. It's so goofy.
You know that, you fucking midget.
Alex, why are you so miserable, man?
I'm not miserable.
You're never happy. You never make jokes. Never laugh. It's a
ever
fake
since
forced
Robin
laugh.
kicked you out of the basement, you fucking loser.
I was never in the basement. I had an office.
For this girl with
okay.
butt who's fat as fuck. You're a pathetic.
Now I have my own place.
Losing all your friends, hanging out with
an apartment paid by
dregs of this fucking community, Lay Geno and fucking May Noodles, the doxing fucking losers that they are.
Okay, you're hanging out with GRYKER, the doxer loser who takes
not
people
my
out of
friend,
homeless
and he'll
shelters.
tell you that we are not friends.
And then attacks women who are mothers.
I don't hate the guy. I don't really know him, but he's definitely not my friend.
Yeah, well, he basically says Alex is an idiot, but they can meet in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We have a common cause of taking down two scumbags who dox people, who fucking fucked with my girlfriend.
But you don't understand the hypocrisy of them supporting a guy who doxes.
My girlfriend. GRYKER didn't do shit to me that I actually give a fuck about, other than call me an idiot. I don't care. That's fine. I'll join him for
cry about it.
GRYKER, the guy who said he was coming after me, he's gonna find me, and then all of a sudden, real quick.
I'm trying to get all this shit dialed down a wee bit with GRYKER, like, so just relax, like.
Baby. Oh, poor little
yeah, keep making fucking dumb noises, May, humanity. What is this picture, by the way?
What you just said there, Sam would consider whining because you're trying to solve the problem.
All filtered up and doesn't look a goddamn thing like you.
Smokey, I'll get a grip of you.
That's literally me.
Yeah, that's you with about 1 million filters on you and a fucking slimming thing, everything. What's up with your hairline, by the way? Why are you losing your hair?
Seems like a pretty common thing of these people using filters. Just saying.
I've all seen the balding.
Why are you so insecure, Alex?
I'm insecure because you're losing your hair. Good comeback, stupid. Why are you losing your hair? I'm just curious. At such a young age.
I'm not the one that takes prescription med for my hair loss.
On the merry-go-round.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking 48-year-old male, and I've still got all my hair. I've still got a better hairline than you. We've all seen your janky-ass hairline, May.
Is it normal for a man in
your
his 40s to have a
janky-ass hairline?
Outside
Just be yourself.
You've never seen my butthole. You tried to put your finger and your toe in there, but you've never fucking seen. And you tried.
How did I never see it if I try to put my toe in there? How did I never?
We were fucking missionary. You can see my asshole when I'm missionary. Sure, I've seen yours and smelled yours, and it's hairy and brown and stinky.
You haven't seen mine. There's no hair.
Yeah, there is. You have a hairy
Why are you
ass.
so insecure?
How is that me being insecure talking about your stinky ass, you fucking
Because you talk about everybody. You're just an insecure flappy boy.
No, I don't. I'm just talking about you and fucking WUSH the manlet. That's it. That's not everybody. I don't fucking go doxing people. If I ever put out fucking shit about your life, it could actually get you fucked up.
Talking about with
if I ever gone after
we were talking about
associated with like you did
Winkler, and you come and you ruin it with your hate and your slander.
Your hate. You're going to talk about hate. You sit up there, do stream after stream about a girl who did nothing to you, making up false allegations that she talked about your kids when she didn't do that at all, and you know that, and you're still saying that. When did she talk about your kids? What did she say about them then? Don't just over talk and do your dumb fat girl shit. Why don't you fucking tell us when she talked about your kids?
And unmute him, he'll still be talking.
Go pop your fucking zits. Why do you have so many zits when you're 33, by the way?
I don't have zits.
Is it? Oh, you don't? Why don't you jam up the sunlight? Why don't you get in your car and jam up the sunlight and prove it then?
Remember, you're like, your skin is beautiful, May. Oh, your skin is beautiful. Well, I don't know why I said that.
You literally have zits all over your face. You had a giant zit on your chin in addition to all the extra fucking marks from all your previous when we hung out. Your face is covered, and that's why you have to cover so much fucking foundation to get on cam and put a ring light on.
Use foundation. I use a tinted moisturizer, stupid.
Yeah, sure. Why would you need tinted and pimple face? Who is this?
I need exorcism.
She does have zits, and so do you, by the way, Kate. Not too many. Not like her.
I cammed up after you said that, and
that's why you went on birth control, Caitlin, because you're worried about getting pimples, and like that's why every guy knocks you up. And you have to have abortions constantly.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Stop going low. Stop going low. Caitlin doesn't want you.
Get over yourself. 5-minute penalty. What a gross man you are. Bringing that up, Alex. Really, you think people? That's why people don't like you.
All right, Sam. Enough moral grandstanding. I got a question for you.
Who is this?
This is host Butts.
May I ask
say hello,
you, Sam?
Oh, hey.
No.
How about saying hello to the people?
Good to see you all. I got a question for you, Sam. What happened to Creepers?
Dude, say hello to, you have Sue, you have WUSH, you have May being civil.
All right,
Alex is in the penalty box. You have Nocto.
You all, I'm glad you're here.
WUSH is here.
I don't mean to interrupt the momentum. I just have one question for Sam. What happened to Creepers?
It's too dark for me. I don't want to bring up pictures and think about serial killers. You were great, but it's just too dark for me.
Who's to be? Is that Russell?
Have you spoken to Russell about it?
Is this both?
Dude, you have a means to talk to Russell. I indicated
and I have. But this is the type of thing we got to talk to each other about. We can't just have a random. How about we do one?
How
more
about
show?
you do Creepers? You do
we
it
will.
on
how
your
about we
channel
do one more show on? How
I
would you
thought it was
one more
great. The
show?
last
I
one
don't
was
know who's
great.
deleting comments.
The last
then
one
we
was
can call it
very. The last one you guys did was a very.
Well, why don't
good.
we ask
From
the other
Jeffrey
people?
Dimmer? Was
Why
really
don't we
good.
ask Sue and
Oh,
Wush
never mind.
and if they like it?
I don't even know what
I didn't
this is.
see a
I
lot
want
of
to ask
enthusiasm.
HP, did you shit in
Is
that
this
box? Because it's
Ghostbusters?
ready for pickup at the post office.
Yes, I
will
did.
tell you.
What
Bush.
was-
I'll answer your question
You
if
know
you
me.
want
Better
to.
not have, man. It's
I
saying I
like
have to
the show.
pay $13 import tax. What did you put in there?
Wait, you have to pay tax on it?
Yeah.
Well,
You
yeah,
have to pay
usually
tax.
you do, yeah, because if
It's a
like-
hat. Just a hat.
Okay.
How can that be $13?
Okay,
What
I
did you
don't
put
care
in there?
I don't
about
know.
Brick?
that.
Brick
Get
of
back
they do
to
that. They
it.
do that. That's import tax
Okay.
from the US. And
HB, okay, HB, you interrupted everything.
I like HB.
I like
I do
HB
too.
a lot. He's my, but that
All right.
doesn't mean that he comes up
I
and
love
gets
you all. So just to be clear, you're done with creepers, or are you willing to give it one more shot?
I'm
I would
willing
get
to
Gregor up to do it because he researches well. Like, why don't you
I
get him
will
up to do it?
produce it, but seriously, I don't want those serial killer stories and in my head. I tried it. It's just I've avoided it because it's so dark, man.
All right. Well, hey, if you want to quit one more show, that's fine. But in the long term, I think you're going to regret it.
I think it's a great idea.
Is that a
right?
threat?
It's okay.
I don't mean he's going to regret it like I'm going to do something. I'm saying you're going to regret the fact that you've quit maybe 20 shows at this point.
You're
I
the
always
quitter.
What
I don't
is
quit.
creepers?
Why is
What
he
is it?
going
Okay.
after me? I don't quit.
All right,
You're
then
the
let's do
quitter.
another episode. Let's do another
Okay,
episode.
we'll do another. What's the name
I
of the?
don't
We'll do
know.
another. Why don't you bring Sue into it?
You got to fill us
You
in
can
what
Join. I
creepers
don't mind,
is.
but are we not going to do it on your channel, or are we going to do
Let
it?
me produce it. Can Sue? Sue, do you want to be part of it? It's too dark for me.
Well, Sam, I'm a mom. You gotta,
Yeah.
I can't.
I
You know what I'm
Reddit
saying?
stock.
She's a mother. She can't.
Wush
be
would
doing
be good at it
stuff.
too, but I don't think he'd want to do it.
Like I try to do
I
my
don't know
stuff
what
when my
it
son's
is.
not here.
Explain
Okay,
it to
let's
me.
try to get
So-
Wush. It's serial killers. We're not going to put much work. It's 4 people sitting around giving their thoughts on serial killers.
Okay, just talking about that? There isn't a
Yeah,
thousand
you want to take my place?
podcasts that do that? What's the difference of
Yeah,
this one?
the difference is the chemistry. That host Buster is one of my
Okay.
favorite people in Russell. It's the chemistry, man.
And Russell he's kind of a guy, no offense, a bit chubby with long hair.
No.
What?
What does
You're
Russell
thinking
look
of the wrong
like? Who's
guy.
Russell?
All right. Listen.
I don't
I'll
even
take
like
my
people
answer
on
off the
camera.
air. That's
I'd
what
rather
you're talking.
everybody be off camera.
I gotta go. I'll take
Oh,
the
I thought
answer
that's
off
who he
the
was.
air. With
Okay, are you
respect.
willing? I don't know if Wush is going to do it.
I
Can
gotta go
Wush
get my
replace me?
mail. Thank you.
I'll
And
think about
guys,
it.
you can continue
Yeah.
the show. I'll talk to you later.
It's
Thank you, HB.
I'll produce it. I won't be on air. You'll be on with HB and Russell and anyone else you want to bring up. Nocto would be good. I think the
I
concept
wouldn't be.
was
I wouldn't be good. I don't think I'd be good.
the concept is people
Can
do
Alex
to
be the
death.
first subject?
He's not a serial killer. Where is Alex went off?
He's waiting backstage, I think.
Sorry, Alex.
He's probably raging
Don't why did
Yeah,
I
he's
pretty
Mommy?
hard because that's been a long time if he's backstage
Yeah,
that
it's a
whole
long
time.
Well,
he's
it's
threatening
worth-
Caitlyn in chat still.
You can't
Oh,
threaten
that's
people,
cute.
Alex. Would somebody help me with this, Stu?
What is with
You're
these
fair.
people that say,
Okay, so
why does
Sam,
Kate show up all the time? To share her story, to remind
Leave her
people of what she
alone.
went through.
Leave Caitlyn alone. Oh yeah, do not talk
I'm
about
not just
anyone's abortions. My
He's
God.
doing that in the chat right now. He's being disgusting.
Get rid of him in chat.
Yeah, get rid of him.
No, Sam. No.
I try to be Sue. Nobody's should be talking about anyone's abortions.
Just
Don't you
tell
agree?
Him, tell
This
him,
does
and
not
then
make sense
Yeah,
either.
I can't
Arnie,
I agree on Wush.
Alex
Fucking-
kissing
he's told him
RDA
for like 20
butt.
minutes
He
now.
would drink urine, and then someone said
not
Wush is
with me.
doing the same.
What May?
I was saying,
I've
Sam's
done
told Alex for like
nothing
10,
even
20
remotely
minutes
close to
now to not fucking talk about
don't
his
like me.
abortion, her
Okay.
abortion.
Well, he's
and
been back a long
Sorry,
time.
y'all. There's
It's
some
only
stuff
fair
out there
because we're talking about
nesting.
it. Don't bring
Sorry.
up that kind of stuff, Alex.
Why is it she can say whatever she wants?
Not about
fucking
abortion.
dox my girlfriend, and you fucking still put your thumb on the scale for her, Sam.
You dox Rab's sisters.
There's
Yeah,
a thumb on the
because dox
scale.
Caitlin.
Not
There
okay.
you go.
Yeah,
And
I also
all
dox
honesty,
B-Socks because he doxed
nobody
Lexi.
here
You doxed
is
B-Socks.
red.
I'm gonna
Okay.
dox
Except for
him.
maybe
I don't
Will.
want to
That's how it
argue
works.
with you,
I don't dox
Alex.
Why is
I don't
everyone
know.
Don't dox
doxing?
because
Just trying
people
to be
make fun of
fair.
me
Yeah,
on the
well, that's
internet.
what I said.
And
I don't think
guess
I've
what?
ever seen you
Steffi
do it,
didn't
but
even say
nobody
shit
is
about
without
I
shame
fucking
here.
apologize to Steffi for showing her Instagram. How many
doesn't
times are you
fucking
gonna keep
excuse you
bragging
doing
it,
it.
stupid?
You terrorized her. You fucking
Alright,
I made her into a
Boys
South
Party,
Park
what the fuck?
character.
want
That's
to
so
fuck with
fucked
her
up,
real
dude.
life
Fuck
because
off.
she's going out with me. She
Fuck
never said a
off.
fucking thing about you.
Oh,
until you
fuck
started
off.
doing
Yes,
that
she
shit.
has. Shut up.
Oh yeah, when did she say
Nah,
something?
alright,
Dude,
before
you want to
did?
take over?
Why
Oh, man.
You know that's
Dude.
bullshit.
Uh,
When did
Okay.
she say something about your kids,
Thank
May?
you.
Let's hear it.
I
Go ahead.
I don't believe that part. Just because of Steffi Ann's personality, I don't think she's more of like a jokester.
She didn't.
She's
And-
actually
and-
like a little
and she would have-
you know what I
she
mean?
would have the
And she's
receipts.
funny.
She's
She would have
fucking
the
retarded, right,
screenshots if she
Alex?
did that.
Right, Alex? Did you call Steffi retarded?
When I was mad at her, but she's not. She's a lot
said
more
that she
smart
was
than
a
you or
retarded cat
Caitlin.
bitch.
But we're
And that
Steph
she was
works in the
well.
financial
Did you
sector.
say sorry?
She makes over
Did you
$100
call her a
in the
retard?
financial
Did
sector.
Did you
She's
say
not a
sorry
dumb
for calling her a retard?
She's not a fucking
Did
Section
you
8
say
welfare
sorry
queen like
for
you or
calling
a
her a
dumbass
retard?
nurse like Caitlin. She
Answer
works in
my question.
finance.
Did you say
She's a
sorry?
lot
I
smarter
said
than
sorry
both of
to
you.
her. Now let's
She's
move
a lot
on.
smarter
innocent,
than both of
Spooky. I'm
you.
innocent.
channel, dude.
When I'm mad at, when I call people retards all the time, it doesn't mean I literally mean it, unless you're a fucking retard like you.
You called her
Section 8
mentally
fucking
handicapped.
humanity. You're
Handicapped.
literally on Section 8. You don't work. She works in finance, making 6 figures a year. She's not a dumb girl.
What the fuck does this
She's
have
a
to
very
do
smart
with
girl.
you?
Because you're saying I called her dumb. I'm
retarded,
pointing out the
don't.
reality of how not dumb
All right.
she
Well,
is.
I'm not going to sit here and go over this
Oh,
over and
rage
over and over
quit.
again
Go ahead,
because
fucker.
I already apologized to
If I
Stephanie.
do
and
it,
That doesn't
I
excuse
will
what you
know
did.
as
An
a
apology
If you want to
does
keep
not
it
take
going,
back
like,
terrorizing
that's
her.
fine.
Girl
If
who
you
likes
want
to
to
be
keep it
private,
going,
doesn't
that's
want her
fine.
fucking
I
real
mean, it's a
details
South
out
Park
there.
character. She said she doesn't
No, I'm
care.
laughing.
Okay?
She does care. You fucking crying to me because you're fucking
All
threatening
right. Well, I
to
see
go to her
that you guys
husband
want
and
to
putting
keep
on
this
her
going.
shit.
More content for me.
Scumbag. You fat fucking thin-skinned bitch. You can't take.
Anything else?
Well, I never got an answer to the question. The only reason I came up here was to ask Sam why was he encouraging the harassment of this woman Marie. Can you explain, Sam?
Yeah, this whole
Marie's
stream was
fucking
about.
crazy,
Can I
dude.
answer him?
Wait,
Nocto?
Nocto, let him answer.
He asked a fair question. It's a fair question. These two are in love with each other for 4 or 5 years. They still
You're referring to Winkler and Marie.
Winkler and Marie. They were part
Okay.
of SHA. They expressed love. There's no doxing. They go back and forth. Nocto knows
That's
about
not true,
this.
Sam.
They don't love each other.
No, it's not true that there's no doxing. Her
It's
kids
not
were
doxing
doxed
because they know each
She
other's
was-
numbers.
Her kids were doxed. She was
Wush.
threatened
Let Nocto
to
come in.
leave
You
the
guys know
internet,
that.
and if she didn't, they were going to call
There's no
CPS on
doxing.
her.
Wush
And
in our
then you were up
Discord
there
last
saying,
night.
"Yeah, call her, call the number, call the
I
number."
want to
And
address the issue, but let
she wants
Nocto-
nothing to do with this.
Wush, last night, Winkler was posting all her messages in the fucking Discord, like, in GRYKER's Discord. So
That's what I'm saying. And Sam sat up there and he encouraged it. Said, "Yeah, go call the number.
I didn't
Just give
encourage. I
GRYKER the
want
number."
the two of them to talk
he
to
said
each
to
other.
Winkler. Go ahead, Sam.
Sir, I've known them for 4 or 5 years.
That doesn't
They were a
matter.
big part of SHA. It does matter. They know each other's numbers. They talk
You
all
don't,
the time.
though, and GRYKER didn't. You said
I don't want the
Winkler
number.
give GRYKER her number. Did you not?
Okay, Wush. I'm trying to explain it. That's what this stream was about. That they love each other. They can't stay apart even when they hate each other. So just get it done.
What
Winkler's
does
falling
GRYKER have to do with
You're not
that?
letting me finish. Winkler is falling apart, man. Did you see his stream? I don't want him to. She loves him. She can't. They follow each other. There's no doxing. They follow each other. Ask Nocto.
That doesn't answer the question, Sam. Why
What's the
were you
question?
encouraging Winkler to give GRYKER her number to call her?
I wasn't giving GRYKER. I thought the
What-
two of
what?
them were talking.
No. We have the clip of it. We have the clip
dude,
of it.
I'm telling you, my intent was to encourage Winkler and Marie because they seem to need each other. She's bored to death.
She's saying he's a stalker and she wants nothing to do with him.
Yeah, she
and
does
to stop
say
calling
that.
her.
Okay, they both of them, and then they continue. She can say whatever she wants. She can't stay away from him. Wish. That's
Okay,
not.
but that's their relationship. What do you have to
They
do
brought
with
it on air. Once they bring it on air, then I address it. They said they loved each other on SHA. You get it? Just like Alex and me.
Yeah, I get it. You only care about people's privacy.
No,
it's
that's
your
not
own.
true. Of
You
course
don't care
I
about
do.
anyone else's. You go, May is a doxer, but then you're emboldening GRYKER, who is a doxer.
Okay,
it doesn't
look,
make sense.
I don't want to fight with you. You're picking
It's not
up
a fight. It's just,
I don't want to
do you
deal with
realize
people
that?
like you. At least May came up and she was happy. What's your deal? Go do your streams. Go get your 1,000. I don't
happy.
dislike you. I kind of like you, dude. But I don't know why
challenging
you're
you.
picking a fight with me.
It's not a fight. It's a challenge for you to
Okay,
explain.
I wanted to challenge you one-on-one.
Just admit
but
the
I just don't
hypocrisy.
care.
That's all I
thought-
want.
No, I don't know what you want, Wood. Used to be good. Let me bring up.
I just told you what I want.
What do
you
you
to
want?
admit that you're a hypocrite. That you
I'm not a
said May
hypocrite.
is a doxer and I associate with her.
May is
So
a
I'm
proud
scum and
doxer.
I'm shit. But then you can
You're not
associate with
shit.
GRYKER, who's even worse, arguably.
You're not shit.
And
You're
that's
not-
okay.
You're not shit. I respected you. Now I don't. Let me bring up a couple people. Is that you,
He
JK?
diverts. He doesn't want to
It is
answer.
Sam.
Nice to have you. Let me bring up Charlotte, and let's try to be civil. All right? I kicked
I'm
out Alex.
cool. I'm really trying to talk to May, and I can't fucking talk.
Yeah, the
really,
panel's been derailed. There's only 92 people viewing, Andy. While you stream to 20 people.
People are interested in this. That's a good thing. Charlotte, is that you? Charlotte?
Hello,
Yeah,
can
make 'em
you
talk
check my audio
Yeah,
isn't
imagine that.
complete
The
rat
yelling
shit?
stopped.
Who's gonna? What are you gonna run this? I don't know. I'm not good at running.
Is my audio okay first?
Let's try it.
I just
all
want to
right?
address Wush
Crackly,
very
Charlotte.
quickly.
Well,
Hello,
sounds like
Wush.
you're
How are
drowning.
you?
You might have to fix that.
I am
Hey,
drowning. Hello, darling. Sam, can you fix my audio? I apologise.
I'll
This
try.
phone
No,
is
no,
very
You might
old.
have to just leave and come back.
Yeah, leave and come back. Probably be better.
Oh, give me a second.
And I will agree with Wush on that. Is you do call
Just
people a doxer, Sam,
modulation.
but you know that May is also a doxer, and you're okay with sitting up on panel with her. So it is. I can
There
see
we
that side of
go.
it. So is that
Sam,
truth? Am I
Spitting
wrong
the
for
truth.
that?
Thank you, Sue.
So May, I
Sue
did want
has
to
some
speak to
points.
you
She's pretty
civilly.
smart.
I do want to say that the origin of this started when I was accused of rogue modding, okay? And I'm going to speak to you very civilly and calmly. It started when I was accused of rogue modding, okay? And if you want me to be 100% real, I thought for sure that once you look back and you saw that that is not what was happening, that you would be like, okay, this was done unfairly.
Well, actually,
next-
it started with Sam, and I'm talking civilly too. I'm not attacking, but it started when you got mad that I was talking with Sam, and you said Sam was abusing me, and you couldn't take it anymore.
Yes, I did. I absolutely did say that. And you want to know why I said that, May? Was because when it was affecting your real life, and you were upset, and you were crying on panels that he was messing with your relationship, it upset me because I cared for you. Do you understand that part?
But
It
then you
upset
went
me
right
to
over
do
to
that.
Sam. That's the thing that bothers me. It's like I thought you were genuine,
May-
which is why I didn't bite back. But you went
was
literally running to
after-
Sam.
But that was after everything happened. That was after everything happened. It wasn't during that, is what I'm saying. Sam knows how I feel about him. I was pissed because he was getting involved in your
We had
real
a
life.
strong disagreement.
You were,
Correct.
you
You
were
kind of
upset.
kicked me while I was down. You made a video and called out that you had to distance yourself from me instead of just talking to me about it.
No, I did. I texted you, May, and that's where I was trying to explain to you.
You
When I
said
got
that you
accused
wanted
of
out of the group chat because I was on Sam's
Yes.
panel and you got mad at me.
That is correct. Yes, I got upset because I said you're being manipulated, you're being abused. I absolutely said that. Sam knows that I've said those things. But ultimately,
She had a right to
it
her
was
opinion. I don't
because
go
I
mad.
was
No, I know, but that's where it
defending you
started for me.
in
anyway.
Yeah, it
your
probably did, right?
relationship.
Yeah. I believe
in
that.
your relationship, I was defending you because I wanted, no matter what the outcome was going to be with you
Maybe
and Alex,
JK can help them work it out.
it was me ultimately trying to defend you. And once it was going real life for you
I know,
and
but teachers have to
affecting
be diplomatic.
your emotions,
Maybe you can help.
I got upset.
Well,
I got
Sam, really, I
pissed.
want to talk to you.
Okay.
Well, that's when I felt you
Sure,
flipped,
JK.
was when that started. And the rogue modding thing, I don't even all I know is that you told me that you didn't mean to, but then when I saw the messages from you that were timed out, so I didn't see them while it was going on, and I understood that you blocked Dawn Hummer, who didn't have a wrench, and you also said you were blocking anybody that was cool with Steffi. And even though and Dawn used to donate to me all the time, and that's why Ross got annoyed with you, but you guys were already kind of at each other's necks a little bit.
Yeah, so I did. I personally was blocking them, and then when I was being told that you didn't like, I had people coming to me telling me that I was being gaslit, and then once I got the video confirmation that I did not, in fact, rogue mod, that all I did was block that girl because she was still in chatting after it was said that I was rogue modding. You made a video the next day calling me low and all this other stuff, and that RDA was great, and that is what
I didn't call you low. I just felt bad because I got upset with everybody, and I said they were just looking out because you were, again, from what I saw from the screenshots, and I've shown them before, that you were timing out people, and then I said maybe it was a misunderstanding, maybe you didn't mean to. And that's what I thought. But then I saw you had blocked. It wasn't just Steffi. It was, Steph. It was also Dawn, and I think maybe someone else too. I don't remember.
Butt in for a second.
So for Dawn, I actually
Can we
apologized.
just all
and
realize this
immediately
started with, you said Sam, but also a rogue modding situation? How silly this all sounds.
Modding situation.
It is very.
I wasn't really that mad at her over the rogue modding. She got mad at me, thinking that the video was calling her out, and it really wasn't.
But also,
I know, but that's what this started over.
Also, it started with Sam. Who's the common denominator?
What did you do, Sam?
Sam likes to get involved in people's relationships. He likes to.
I noticed that.
And that's exactly
Hey,
what
JK.
Sue was upset about, right? Sue, you were
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of you if you slander me. Fuck all of you.
I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
If we want to be real, that's where it started. Was
How do you? Can I answer? How you dealing with Abe advising a man to hit another, hit a woman without leaving marks? You're gonna call that out, JK? You're gonna call that out, JK? You think that's okay, JK? Oh, what I do is not compared. Can I?
Is that JK?
Sam, can I just address WUSH very quickly,
That's
and then
not
I'll
what a real
leave?
friend does.
Sam, can I just address WUSH very quickly?
No,
and
but
then
let
I'm gonna
Charlotte
leave?
talk.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I just want to say
Right,
hello to JK.
now, is my audio better? I apologize, WUSH.
Yes.
I know that you're the top sort of audio person.
It's better
is
now.
Is it better, WUSH? Wonderful.
Yes.
Right, WUSH. You're trying to have a go at Sam for apparently encouraging Winkler to give out Marie's phone number, correct?
I'm going at Sam for telling
It's a
Winkler
yes or
to
no
give
answer,
the number
darling,
to
that's all.
GRYKER,
Yes
who
or
has
no?
nothing to do with it. Yes.
Yes
Not,
or yes?
not the
Okay,
Winkler
just a
part.
yes or no answer. We don't need to overegg the pudding.
Charlotte.
Okay, so you do know that the person that you're hanging around with, your new best friend Jeno, actually did
He's not
dox
my best
Marie's
friend,
phone
but
number. No,
continue.
I'm talking. You can speak afterwards. This is how adults. This is how we are.
Okay, go
But you do know that your new best friend Jeno actually did dox Marie's phone number live on air and encouraged everyone to call her. That was on one of Jan's, and I can get Jan to attest to that. So, yeah, that's
Okay,
weird, isn't
and
it?
I would like to see the proof of that, and if I see it, I would say, yeah, that's wrong.
Ooh,
Just as
say that's
Sam
wrong.
telling Winkler to give GRYKER her number to call her.
You're
Who has
also
nothing to do with the
but Jeno
situation.
actually did give out the number and
Okay, so
got people
let's
to
say you're
call her.
telling the
Marie
truth.
was
I'll
apparently-
believe
I'm
you, and I'll say
talking-
that was wrong.
Marie
How
was
long ago
actually
was this?
called all night. That's when I was friends with Marie. Marie was receiving phone calls from America all that night, apparently.
Okay, so this Charlotte, that's who I'm speaking to?
Yes, my name's Charlotte.
Okay, so Charlotte, how long ago was this, first off? If I see the proof, I would say, yes, that is wrong.
That
but
happened.
has he done it since? And also
But
the
does it
point being
matter?
made is that Sam
there a
claims he's
time-
against
is there a
doxing.
time limit on doxing, WUSH? Sam?
No,
sorry, WUSH,
but
is
you
there a
can
time
stop
limit
the
on
behavior.
doxing, darling? Yes or no?
No, there's no time. I guess you
But
can
the behavior hasn't
redox
stopped.
someone technically, but someone can stop the behavior. And that's a good step, right?
Nobody has stopped the behavior. And to my knowledge,
When has
Sam
Jenna-
never
show me
doxed
something
anyone. He's
recent
never
of
doxed
Jenna doing
anybody's
any of
phone
this.
number live on air and told people to and actually encourage people to contact them.
I'm sure that's
Big difference,
happened.
isn't
That's
it?
not the point I'm making.
Well, it did happen. I was there in the chat. I'm pretty sure other people were there in the chat. And I can get Jan to come up at some point, and I know she's working at the moment.
Okay, I'm saying I will believe
that. It
you
did happen
even
because
for
Jan
just
actually
the
did call
argument's
me.
sake. I would say it was wrong, of course.
Well, you
My
believe me
point
when I'm
is,
telling the truth.
Sam is
And
saying
whether
he's
you
against
believe me or not,
doxing,
it's
calling.
irrelevant. I'm just pointing out.
Charlotte's audio
I'm
is
just
killing
pointing out
this panel.
facts, love.
Yeah. The point I am making is
Shut
Sam has
up,
been
fat girl.
calling me out for being around May who doxes, saying he's against doxing, but yet he's emboldening
Don't
and worse
fat one, May.
doxer
How
in
about that? You're hanging out with the
GRYKER, trying to
revenge
get
porno, you
Winkler to
fucking
give
creepy
GRYKER
bitch.
Marie's
You're hanging out with a
number.
revenge porner too, you stupid fuck.
You're hanging out with an actual revenge
You're
porno
fucking
that
out
someone's
just
Just like
fucking
back and
he's had
forth,
for her right
merry-go-round.
now in chat. So shut the fuck
It's
up,
not
hypocrite.
revenge porn. I would cover it up.
Why don't you
Jenna
come
said-
on
Jenna
game, you
said
fucking
Why
Charlotte-
would you
triple
even do that,
fucking
Alex? It's just sick,
RDA,
dude.
then fat cow,
You're cackling.
fat sow, liar, doxer.
Why would you
Oh, I'm
revenge
a
porn?
proud
liar, a
doxer. Sam,
doctor,
how
and
can
a
you have
fucking
this piece of
perpetual
shit up on
victim.
your
Shut up,
panel?
Charlotte. Nobody cares. You tell the
Sam,
same
how
story.
can you have this
Shut up.
piece of shit up on your panel? She's basically called you a pedo.
Because it's
And you
because
called
it's
Jenna
content
one.
for him. That's
I
what he's
do
saying.
know that she's. I do know she's a lol cow and she's content
I
for
hang
you.
out with Jenna.
Yeah. I'm just mad. How old are you? How old are you?
Yeah,
With all
how
this
old are you?
yeah.
How old are
I'm
you? You look pretty
49,
old.
darling. I'm
Why
proud
don't you
of it.
act
Why
like
don't you
a
try
turn?
acting your
Stop
age?
regurgitating
Why
the
don't you
same
try
fucking
getting
victim
off the
story.
panels and acting like a mother?
Even. All I know you is that you fucking
Why
run
don't you
around and
act
whine
like a
about
mother?
people.
Why are you constantly on panels
Why
all the
don't you
time,
act
drunk
like a
off
mother?
your
The
face and
stories
showing
I've
your
heard.
tits?
Stories I heard aren't
Why
me
don't
fucking
you act like a
masturbating to
mother?
kid in the next room
I don't know
your day.
any mother of toddlers that has all this time to be on panels. Wow, I never did.
Thanks.
I didn't have 5 minutes
I've
to
seen
wipe my
mothers
ass
show off
most
their
of the
kids
time.
before.
I didn't have
cares,
5
Charlotte.
minutes to wipe my ass most of the time when my children were toddlers.
Shut up, Charlotte. Nobody cares.
Suck
We
my
came
ass. How
here-
about you make me
we
shut
came here
up,
to have
fatty?
funny, and all you do is kill every fucking panel,
How
dude.
about you make me shut
How
up,
about you shut
big
up?
girl?
People
How
are
about you
loving
make me
this.
shut up, big girl?
You're a big girl. You're a big girl.
You're
I
a
seen
big
your
girl.
pictures,
You're a
your
big
fucking
girl.
nasty ass
Lucy,
tits.
you're a fucking heffalump, mate.
She's at
You're
least
a
200
whole lot.
pounds.
And these
At
are not
least
fucking
200
catfish.
pounds.
How many
With
people
your
Fat
fucking
bitch.
stinky. Why don't
Charlotte,
you
can we
grab
see?
that
Can we
arm?
see the
Fat
proof,
bitch,
Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Because apparently just
Fat
Jan
bitch.
is your witness.
guys
Can
go
we
ahead
see
and
the
talk
proof
about
of
the
You
this?
can see it in the crying on the
Well,
couch video. by the
May's
way.
up here crying.
I
Oh my
just wanted
god,
to let you
Alex,
know. I just want to
just
let you
gonna
know.
revenge
Charlotte,
porn
the
cake
audio
while
is
you're
clipped.
hanging out
I
with
will
a
go
man
back to muting.
who has revenge
back and
porn
talk in a
for
voice.
women and has got 4 fucking
What
police
has Alex
reports
done?
on
You
his
stupid
ass.
fucking
Exactly.
retard.
Are you
Anyways, I'm
okay?
gonna do a
Are
better
you
There's proof out
okay,
there
you
for Jenna's
stupid
revenge
fucking
porning.
hypocritical fucking elephant?
You
Charlotte,
You are the
show us the
epitome of a
proof.
fucking moron, love. You
Charlotte,
are
show
the
us the proof
epitome of a
about
fucking selective
Jenna posting the
outrage,
phone number.
hypocritical fucking moron.
Charlotte, Charlotte,
Why'd you
show
only
us
do
the
your
proof
kid
of Jenna posting the phone number.
Charlotte takes care of
Apparently,
her
you're
child.
only the
Well,
only person you have is a witness, which
I
is
can
Jan.
get
You
Jan
don't
to
have
come
the
up and
proof.
she can tell you herself. Why
Right,
would
so
I
Jan
lie? I
has
don't
to
need
say
to lie.
it. But where's the actual visual proof?
I know you'd have to ask Jan that. I was there in
Well,
the chat,
see,
as were several
that
others. So
fell
you're
apart
saying, oh, you're
quickly.
claiming I'm lying. Why would I lie?
Because you're a liar.
Because I don't know you.
No, you're a liar. Your whole life is a
Why would
lie.
Jan
Where are your
lie?
children,
What motive
May?
does she have to lie?
May, I look after my children. Where are yours?
Why are you talking about kids, Sam?
Why are you talking about my children? You accused Stephanie Ann of talking about your kids. Where's the proof?
You love
No,
this.
I'm not talking about your children. I'm talking about your
Admit it.
fucking parenting.
baby
You
daddy
hang
who's
out with a
friends
man
with the
who has sexual fantasies about my then 14-year-old schoolgirl daughter. That's who you hang out with, you fucking trash can. Be very careful, May. Don't give that man any fucking information of your children. I'm telling you now. I'm warning you, woman to woman.
He doesn't have her children.
He has sexual fantasies about my then 14-year-old child, May.
I'm sure.
She gets a visitation once a week. That's the only time she has her
Once
kid.
a week. That's pathetic.
I went out with you for fucking 10 months. I know. I heard your kids once a week on Sundays. That's the only time you have.
No one attacks your children, May. We attack your fucking parenting or lack of it. Lack of it. You would, if you had little children in your house, you would not have the time or the energy to be on live streams drinking. And are you meant to be drinking when you're taking all these prescribed medications for your illnesses? May? Are you meant to be drinking hard alcohol when you're on prescribed medication? Isn't that rather dangerous, dear? Isn't that rather dangerous? Yes?
No.
Do you tell your doctor how many units of alcohol you drink per week?
Maybe you should tell him, Charlotte.
No, I'm asking you. I'm actually quite concerned. Do you know how easy it is to accidentally overdose and die? Do you actually know how easy it is to accidentally overdose on alcohol and fucking prescribed medication?
Sorry, JK.
I don't even know you.
Oh, I'm reporting you to Getty Images.
You don't even know, but no, you don't know me, but you accuse me of not being honest. Don't talk shit about me, sweetheart. We all see what you are.
You feel like a piggy.
We all see what you are, literally.
Crying on the couch.
I can guarantee you are not meant to be drinking hard alcohol in the amounts that you do when you are on prescribed medication for your illnesses.
Charlotte.
Shut the fuck up,
Guarantee.
How about that? Nobody cares.
So you don't care about yourself that you might actually put yourself at risk or health risk. You don't care that you're going to leave your children motherless, more motherless than they are already.
No, they got a mother. It's the mom of her baby daddy. That's the fucking person.
You don't care that you are putting your health at risk.
Oh my God!
You have serious medical conditions, correct? And you are drinking enough fucking hard alcohol to stun a fucking elephant.
Half a liter of vodka a night.
Why
That's why
does it
she's not
bother you?
parenting. She has her kids once
You
a
want
week.
to talk about kids here? Then
You
I'm
have your
leaving.
kids once a week, May.
All right,
That's
bye.
it. Once a week, you get your kids.
No kid talk.
Well,
No,
I'm not talking about her parenting, Sam. Because I know for a fact I've got 2 children. I didn't have fucking energy to have to be on live streams for hours and hours and hours drinking.
Now you say no kid talk. Now you say it.
Right, exactly.
Okay, let her go at me. Let JK. Let
Sam, I'm still waiting for May to show the evidence that Stephanie Ann spoke about her children. Come on, May, spit it out, love.
I'm trying, WUSH, but there's so many people.
May,
I don't
spit it out.
Well, you gotta be
May, come on, big girl, spit it out. We want to hear the evidence and the proof that Stephanie Ann talking about your
We gotta
children.
control like who's having the active argument and then mute everyone
Because it
else.
never happened, did it? Is that on the list of things in your life that never happened?
But JK,
Let JK
came
speak,
up.
please.
Let her.
Hi, JK. How are you, sweet? It's nice to meet you.
Let her go at me if she
Yeah,
wants.
let JK talk. Can you all shut up now?
Let JK talk.
JK, I'm waiting on. Sorry.
Hey, Sam. You
Hey,
need
JK.
to stop people from talking about children if you're going to preach about people not talking about your children. There's a lot of hypocrisy that happens with you. So why don't you not allow things happening here that you don't like happening
I'm
to you?
trying. It's
No, you're
hard.
not trying. You're not trying.
It's hard.
You love
You're
this.
full of
This is
shit. You're
what
just trying to help out May.
I will point out, JK, that I'm referring to someone's parenting, not their children, where people have actually said that Sam's children don't actually exist.
No. Sam, You need to. You have such.
Are you
double
still
standards.
with that guy, by the way?
Not any of your business. Do you know that
Yeah, it
anything
is.
that you do and say
It is my
only-
business because you said you love each other. You used me
How
on
does that
this
make it your
show.
business?
That's why it's my business. You guys used
Sam,
me.
you hated us.
Let JK
Oh
respond,
my God,
please.
Sam. Hey, Sue, the whole reason you and May started fighting to begin with was exactly what he's doing right now,
Oh,
which is
banter.
he's tries
Oh,
to
no.
bait people to come on his.
Okay, let me ask you something because you're just going to die.
Wow, you just fucking
Okay, you
backstabbed
blame me. No, because I want to ask her a question. I'll answer her. What do you think about your guy on air telling another man how to strike a woman without leaving marks? That's
What does
your
that have
guy?
to do with anything she's talking about?
That's my question.
That is you changing
I
the
got to
subject.
ask
You're
her a
deflecting.
question too.
Please, let's stay on the
Deflecting.
topic.
Stay on
Sam.
topic.
No,
Answer what
I
they
don't
say.
have to.
Sam,
Answer what JK asked you.
Who
Stop
are
trying
you
to
guys? We're not
Sam.
staying on. I
Sam.
let you talk. Let me ask this lady a question. Okay, you asked me
Sam,
one, and
I
I'm
don't
going to ask
agree
you
with
a
You didn't
second
answer her
to
question.
anyone. Do you understand that? Does that answer your question? Now back
What's
to
your-
the topic at hand.
What's
Were you
your
not the one
answer
who
on why
started
he
all of this?
told another man how to hit a woman without leaving marks?
What
What's
does
your
that have
answer?
to
I
do with
didn't hear
anything?
that.
He's probably
JK.
trolling you, dumbass.
Go ahead.
The guy says a lot of things, and you do
Right.
too. Okay.
Never like
So-
that. I would never
Sam,
say
Why
any.
are you
I would.
attacking JK for
I would
something
never.
that
I would never.
Is that
That
my
is
fault,
foul.
Sam?
That's her
Why do you
answer. I
meddle
don't.
in
I would
everyone's
never say that,
relationship?
JK. That's not true. I
Why
never
do you
have.
meddle in everyone's
Shut up,
relationship?
please.
You shut up, Alex. Let
You
me
shut
talk
up.
to her.
No, you
Answer
shut
her
up.
fucking
No, you
question.
shut up.
I'm talking
my
to you.
God.
What do you mean?
Why
It's
do you
you and
meddle in
me right
everybody's
now.
relationship? You
Okay,
weak-
Alex, fuck off.
God.
It's you and me, JK.
It's not you and me,
pretty-
Sam. What I don't
I
You want
agree,
you
understand.
need to
Alex.
bring in
Right
other
there.
people? Really?
You know what? This is what I didn't want to do. You baited me once again.
Oh, you're blaming me. You fell in love with
This
this
is what you
idiot
do.
who hurts women. Why don't you ask
Um,
Dina about him? How's it going? Are
Sam,
you still together?
Sam, that's not fair.
I don't think he does
Don't
that
you
a lot.
Okay,
understand
May's
how
got a
all of
point.
this started? Everybody on this panel has to do with you meddling
Okay,
and you pitting
goodbye.
people against each other.
Goodbye. Where's
No,
May?
you
I
being a
removed the. I'm not. I
and
want to hear
you
these
having
people.
total double standards all the time.
Fine. Go be with the man who advised. Did I make this
Yeah,
up?
can you let
It makes
JK
me
go?
sick. Did I make that up, Sue? But you don't have a problem with her being with a man
No.
who made a video
Listen.
on how to strike a woman?
Can you let
Who-
JK back up? Because she didn't do that
Yes,
though. That's
that's
evil.
what
Okay,
I'm
help me,
saying.
mate. I get to talk
Evil
to you.
Lee
I'm
did
mad.
that.
He
But
did
Evil
that.
But yeah, but
He-
she's
he
saying that we
did that.
all
I'm done
with
talking to
people
you,
that do
Sam.
fucked up
Then
things.
go.
No,
You just
Every
came up to
person on
attack
this
me, not
internet
have a
does fucked up
conversation.
Sam,
things.
What about you
everybody
guys?
else
Sam, I
taking their
think I
licks
came to make a
here.
point.
Why are you
Everybody's
with the
taking their
man?
licks.
I'm sorry,
It's your
May.
turn.
Help here. Go ahead.
I'm saying is JK didn't do those things. Evil Abe did those things. But if we're doing guilt by association, then all of us here are fucking guilty of mingling with bad people.
You have a
That's
point.
what I was saying.
Every
Yeah,
Nobody
we
here
do
is blameless.
associate.
No
Yeah.
one here is blameless.
You got a point there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. And also, for anyone who's saying, oh, you're sitting with the doxer, you're sitting with the doxer, there are other people on this panel that have doxed. No?
Correct.
So did you
That's
not do
correct.
that? Sam, you've
Not
done
me.
it.
I don't know if Sue's done
May,
that.
you've done it. I don't
I
know.
don't.
about
I
you
won't
two. I don't
accuse
know with
Sue of
others.
that. I don't.
Yes,
I don't
did
know
it.
that.
I did it in
There you
response
go.
and retaliation. Yes.
So
Yes.
then don't
In
talk about
retaliation, which is different, right?
it's not it's pointless to sit here and point fingers, and also the name calling and the fat shaming and the body
Well,
shaming.
that I
and the
agree
talk
with.
about,
I
it's
removed Alex
pointless.
for sure.
Well, then why don't you step in and say stop it?
Why are you
Or
yelling?
mute
Why can't we
somebody?
have a
Because
conversation? Yeah.
you do this on purpose, and this is why I
Oh,
don't come around
please.
here
She's not
anymore.
yelling, Sam.
You guys came on and said
Sam
you love
Hill,
each
when are you
other.
going to ask Charlotte for proof that
Oh my god.
He's not
Let him
gonna.
back. Let him back. Let him back.
Oh,
Let him
should I
up.
let him back?
Let him speak.
Let him back
You
up.
talk
How
about
many
him, let him
times has
speak.
she slandered me with no evidence? I demand proof today. Show me that I ever talked about your kids, especially sexually, you creepy lying bitch. And that's
No,
all I
you're
had.
not gonna call her a bitch. Not
Okay, don't call her a bitch,
wait,
Jenna.
let me
You call her
respond.
creepy.
Wait, you're calling Charlotte a bitch, the
She is
woman
a bitch.
that
She
you
called me a
abused
bitch.
for weeks? How dare you? Why do you, Jeno, know the location of Charlotte's daughter's school? How many years would you? What about this, JK? It's okay for this
Sam, I'm sick of
flasher
you.
to go after Charlotte.
Charlotte, I told you
JK?
your audio sucked, you stupid ass. I didn't fucking give you no energy talking about your kids. I said your audio sucked and you went off. So fuck off, Charlotte.
It was pretty
Stop trying
bad.
to fucking
And then
play
we
victim
fixed
again.
it.
Okay, but it's not her fault if she has bad audio, right?
Well,
kind of.
Oh, I wasn't being mean to her. I just said your audio sucks.
Yeah,
You can't
okay,
say
you
that?
got a point.
You didn't stop. I mean, there were a lot of mean things said back and forth. You said some nasty things too.
Okay, JK, not today.
I
Come
think
back
you should
one
let
on
Jeno
one.
on to give his side. Let him speak.
I let him come
Jeno,
on, and then
speak
he went
with
off. I let him
precision. No,
You're
no
accusing
yelling.
Of
There
Just
you
get
go.
down to the bottom of it.
Wush is right on this one. Yeah.
Ask for proof.
Just know what, going after Viley, right? That's why I removed him. He started to call her a bitch, Wush.
Okay, bring him
I'm not
back
gonna
up.
let her.
He's not going to
I'm
do
not
it.
going to let
Bring
him do
back
that
up.
to her.
Okay, well,
Jeno,
Jeno,
just with precision, ask for proof and disprove it. No,
No, I
insults.
really don't want him on. You have him
Nick,
on.
you let Alex
That's
come
one
up
guy I
here
don't want.
and
Not with
berate me
Charlotte.
forever.
What?
And you let Alex come up here and call
I
me names.
know,
I
you
know
let
you
Alex
dropped
up
him,
here.
but I mean,
But I
Jeno,
removed Alex a bunch of times, right?
yeah,
To be
but
fair.
he always does it. I think you should give Jeno another chance. And Jeno, maybe you should not
Okay,
say
if he doesn't call Charlotte names, I'll give him another chance.
That's fair.
But he's been terrible to Charlotte. Why don't you call
But
it
she's
out?
been terrible to him.
She hasn't. She really
She
hasn't.
has been terrible to him. She keeps
Ma'am,
making these accusations, but never shows any
You
proof.
fought back against Jimmernam, which I applauded. Well, she fought back against this flasher. Are you telling me he hasn't sexually flashed
He's
30,
saying
40
ask
times?
for proof, ask for proof. So
That he
that
flashed?
needs to be shown. You can't make this
Are
accusation
you
without
kidding,
proof.
Wush? Are you
About
kidding?
Charlotte.
Oh,
What do you
about
mean, we're
Charlotte?
not kidding?
We know that already. That's not a secret.
Sam,
Okay,
what
but-
evidence have you seen of this?
Of flashing?
Not the flashing, no.
The
Of what?
Charlotte stuff.
Of
The
Charlotte?
Charlotte stuff, what she
I
just
was
accused him of.
involved in that back then.
Dixie babe, actually,
You weren't-
Andy is pushing for me
Okay,
too
let
to
me
also be
answer.
cool with
Let me
me.
answer
So
So
you haven't
stop
seen any
trying to
proof.
shit
This
stir.
is what I saw.
Andy has already said to let me talk to May. He wants me to work it out with her. So please stop.
Let me give it to me.
Stop
I just
trying
want
to
to
That's what I
answer
was
a
trying to
question.
fucking do, and then the whole chat is screaming at me. Oh, get him out of here! Get him out!
I don't
Like, are you
didn't say
kidding?
that.
I was
Where's
the one who
the-
got it to that point.
I don't like
Do you
this
guys
man.
not realize this?
It's hard. It's hard.
Like, I'm trying to show you how ridiculous all of this is. It's a big goof, and I get it.
A
The
lot
drama
of
is
it
fun and
can be
entertainment.
resolved.
But
Some
Sam,
of it, like
if this
Jeno, what
fighting
he
wasn't
did-
happening, could you do a stream like this and get 100 views?
No.
No, probably. Well, I've had
Right.
100.
So you have a motive to keep it escalating, right?
That's not me, dude.
Saying like if I
people
Just
like
admit
you.
it. You
Want
like
me to
it.
remove you? I'll
If
remove
you say you
everybody.
like it, I will respect it. I won't
This
be
was supposed to be a
angry.
stream on
Why
Winkler.
should I respect you? You deny that this man is a sexual deviant.
I
Oh,
have
he did it.
not. I have not.
Yeah,
I
okay,
have
good.
said that, yes, in the past, Jeno has done the flashing and has said heinous things about me amongst
Well, I
many
don't care
other
about the
people. He apologized. I didn't immediately go, okay, now we're best friends like him and
Dude,
Alex and GRYKER
Some
do.
people
I
are
watched him
so
for a year.
heinous. You shouldn't be with them. A man.
Show something in the last year of Jeno doing any of this activity. That's what I want you to do.
I don't know if he's done in the last year. I knew he, did
hasn't.
it for a couple
I've
years.
seen nothing. No
Okay,
porn
what-
bombing, no doxing, nothing.
Some things are forgivable, not what he did, because some of the women were probably
Pulled his
triggered.
dick out.
What if
It's disgusting, but it was
it's
for
against
the
the law,
troll.
right? Against the law.
I don't technically
You
know.
want him on your street where you live? A guy who exposes himself. You want him in your neighborhood?
Well, was he doing it in public?
On a public platform?
Well,
Do I-
yeah, an
do I-
18+ stream.
Yeah,
But
but
women
like I
don't
know
give their
there
I don't
were kids
agree
in the
with
room
it.
with
I would
Andy,
never do
and
it.
he
18,
perfectly
21.
wanted
Look,
to hear
Wish,
this
Wish,
shit. That's another
Can I
level
talk
of
to Wish
sick.
for a minute, and then I'll
He
shut
could
up.
have been medicated.
What?
I don't know. Who knows?
Wish, Wish. Probably some of the women, maybe even men, have had terrible sexual assault. Maybe that triggered them. Nobody should have to look at a penis without consent. That's gross. It's against the law, and it could be psychologically damaging to people who've had bad experiences.
I'm not
Nobody
making
comes in fat.
excuses. I'm saying the guy has done it. He
Right.
stopped doing it.
We don't know he stopped doing it. We don't on air.
Actually,
think
Wush,
was-
I
So-
think
There's
I
one
just heard on a
person who
stream he said he would do
compulsively-
it again recently.
One person who
haven't
compulsively has
heard
this
that.
problem just stops. Maybe,
also making
maybe
it,
not.
Sam, you're making it sound like everyone you panel up with is your best friend too. Like, then who are we all your best friends being up here?
No, I don't have many friends. I don't do
so
this.
So there
with
you
friends.
go. So what is the difference? I just go on panels to have fun and goof around. I'm not co-signing everything everyone's doing on it.
But you go on panels and do a parody. No, don't make a parody saying that I
hang me because I made a parody.
I would never
to be
do
funny.
That about
Sorry,
you. I would never do that about you. That's going too low.
Because you can't.
If I could, I would not.
Wait, what? That was weird.
Yeah, well, I left out the not, but I put that in.
So people watched that video. They thought it was funny. Even some of your own viewers.
They did think it was
the problem?
I
didn't accuse you of anything.
WUSH. I love my wife. I didn't marry her at 11. I don't want a parody about my wife or kids.
Okay, well, I wanted to ask the question because this was after you were making assumptions about Robin and I's relationship, why it ended, and saying all these things and being very, very mean about it. So I gave you a lighthearted, goofy video in return, and then you went ballistic.
I married a child. It's supposed to be
I said people have told me that. That's the rumor.
People say a lot of things. People can say something terrible about you.
Sam?
That doesn't mean I'm going to acknowledge it.
Can I ask you, how old was she when you married her or met her? Sorry, wait, when you met her, not married.
Over 20.
Over 20. How old were you?
Dude, I don't have to justify my marriage to you. I've talked about how I met her many times.
So the story I'm getting is that your brother went over there first.
Who are
and then
you?
Was looking for women and said, oh no, they're too young, and then left. And then you went there and found a woman. Then you started writing letters back and forth to her at first. That's the story.
Don't you listen to me? I've said it.
Waiting for her to reach age of consent.
I'll tell you the story real quickly. Okay, I've said it before. Said it before. Look for inconsistencies. My brother is married to a Filipina. They have a great relationship. They kept saying they knew this wonderful woman in the barangay that was in a beauty contest, over 18, by the way. Meet her. No, I love American women, and I kept having relationships after my divorce. They didn't work out. One made up like she was pregnant. She faked the whole thing. I tried. I had many women, but it was some were good, but it wasn't like my first wife. That intimacy, love. Finally, I said, okay, I have time. They keep. My brother kept saying, and his wife, go meet this wonderful lady. I did. And for a year, I know people think, oh, they watch this TV. That does happen, but not with me. No, I'm not that person. I can get women. Yeah, some old men go do that, or they can't get women. That's true. But that is stupid.
Why the Philippines, though? And also, you're missing the part where you said you were writing letters back and forth.
Because my brother is married to a Filipina. I don't even know much about Filipinos before that. I knew my sister-in-law, and that's basically it. And a couple of Filipinos. I never had much interest in the Philippines.
What was he doing over there?
I'm not going to start bringing up his. Now you want me to talk about my brother?
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you ask questions. Man. You don't have to answer, but I can answer the question.
Why were you? I'm accountable for. You want to bring in my brother? You want somebody brought out.
You want to bring in Robin? You want to bring in people in my life?
I keep it. I'm not asking about your brother.
So forget that part. What about is the letter part true? Were you writing letters, like love letters to her?
For a year, dude. Yeah.
For a year. Okay, this was before you met her or after?
Before I met her. No, before I met her.
Before you met her. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said she was 20 when you met her. How long were you writing letters for?
Can I add things? I've said the story, but it's not a sexy story. The interesting story to people who want the truth is I bought her. That's offensive to her too.
I didn't say that.
But you said, but people told you, dude. I've dealt with this slander. They don't like. I always acknowledged 8 years of love with Robin was great. It is. Same. My first wife. All the years we spent together, most were great, except the final one. So people want to say, oh, it's a failed marriage. Well, what about the good years? Just like you. I'm assuming just about all the years with Robin were great. but people want to say it's bad. You get the idea? I've had many relationships. This one currently, I want to be with my wife the rest of my life. We love each other more and more, man. But people want to attack it. They want to bring up the cheap. Yeah.
I just asked the question, how many years were you writing her letters before you met her?
A year.
A year. So now she would be 19. So the age is going down. Okay.
20. The
so she
age
was
is
19.
not. I started writing
met her at 20.
She was over 20. I'm not going to get specific.
Do you find it a little odd that it's like the Philippines did allow 12-year-olds
That's sick.
to marry? It's
I
sick,
think it's
right?
wrong that some states allow 16-year-olds in America.
I agree.
That's
I think
way
it should be a federal law, 18.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that was the rumor I was told, and I'm just asking you the questions.
you
That's it. I never accused you. I said innocent until proven guilty.
That's offensive. I would never say that Robin was a child. You know what you're doing. The haters will.
You would never say Robin's a child. No, but you'd say that, oh, Robin left you because you were on the internet and make all these other assumptions when she's the one who introduced me to you and this whole universe.
Dude,
I wouldn't know May Noodles. I wouldn't know you if not for her.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Thing.
What do you want? So you want to explain that? You don't have to.
I just did. She was just as involved in this, if not more, than I was. I was gone for a long time.
Both of you agreed to break up. You didn't get dumped.
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
So thank you.
You're welcome.
I just wanted to ask the question. So you said you met her at 20. You were writing her letters for a year. So she was 19 when you wrote her.
Mine. That both of us know. Liars get tripped up because they forget their lies. I've been on here 6 years. I don't even have to think about it. Just say the truth. But here's the thing, Wush. She came on. They still say she's a care. She's been on. She came on and FOD called her whore. She came on and saying, hallelujah, people made fun of her. I don't want her on here. Any other questions? See, that's a fair discussion.
You don't want your wife on here, you're saying?
No, I don't. But, you know, sometimes she's in the background. So Alex was there and she was in the background. And I said, wife, would you come over here? Okay, ask her whatever you want, Alex. Alex said, how many rooms do you have in your apartment? Because he slanders me. He thinks I live in an apartment. Nothing wrong with an apartment, but that's not the truth.
Well, that was the first mistake, arguing with Alex, but okay.
Well, she's going to say the truth. 4 bedrooms. I don't need to live in a mansion. I got prosperous, and you said, oh, if he's rich, no, I'm not. I'm a minimalist. 6 years ago, I said I was a minimalist. I still am, man. This to me is fun. I don't have to go out with toys and all of that. I like talking to people. So just talk it out with me, Wush. Don't make parodies of my wife, okay, or of my
parody
children.
of you.
But it involved my wife. What do you mean of me? What do you think it made her sound like?
I painted the picture of the rumor mill, which is the thing that you
But
do
don't
on
go
a daily
with rumor.
basis.
I respect you because I thought you dealt with the truth, not rumors.
And what did I say? Innocent until proven guilty. I did my research.
There's no innocent. A lot of you gave the haters something they wanted, and most of those people, not all. It was funny, but not to me, not to my wife. And I said that because you got skills. I don't lie about you. You're one of the best streamers, but not.
Now
when
you said no one cares about me. You keep flip
They
flopping,
don't.
Sam.
I don't care that because you've cheapened.
It's only when I'm attacking you that you don't like me.
Yeah,
actually, not even attacking you, just challenging you.
Dude, my wife, my kid. Don't you get it? Don't bring them up.
Yeah, I do get it because you did it to me.
Call me old, call me a liar, but don't say.
But I did it in a funny way. You did it in a slanderous way, mean-spirited.
No, I said that she dumped you. That's what I believe. Now you corrected me.
And you said that, she's so disappointed, and he was on the internet all the time, and
that was
feeding into the shit Alex says. Oh, he's 5'4", which is just not
I don't care
true.
about your height. Who cares?
I don't either. That's the funny thing. I like watching men.
Tom Cruise.
I can gauge how angry they are by what height I am.
Tom Cruise.
It changes. I get smaller and smaller.
Actor in the world. He's like 5'4". I get that.
Okay, well,
I mean,
I'm not.
I'm average, but I'd rather be tall.
I will measure myself yet again for everybody if that will make you feel
Tom
better.
Cruise
I've already
is
done
pretty
it on the
successful.
lossless show.
Napoleon's
okay.
pretty. So I don't
do
go
it
with
again.
that. I'd rather, given the choice, I'd rather be tall. I'm average. Given the choice, I'd rather be average than small, but that doesn't mean the person can't be great. I don't care that much. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, height doesn't really matter. It doesn't.
Not really. The
Clearly,
character,
because I mean, if Alex is so much taller than me, I mean, look at the results he's gotten.
I think
in life.
Zuckerberg and Bozo
Well,
and
Dixie
there's
babe,
a lot of sport
Dixie babe,
wealthy.
you can come up here since you're so vested in this. How about you come up here,
I
and
kind
then
of
you
like
can have your
talking to
beef
Wish
with me. You
Well,
can
can
have
we
your
get
beef
to a
with her.
resolution, like Sue,
I've
you and
been
May,
trying
just
to,
kind of
but I
squash it?
want Dixie. Yeah, well, that's what I'm
I
trying
think
to
we're
do. So I was
finished
Because
like,
now I'm
since
losing
Dixie
Andy as a
babe
friend
wants to
over
take
this
up the
simply
torch,
because I
lose
went on a
Andy,
panel.
friend.
It's
I want Dixie
silly.
Don't
babe
lose
to come
Andy
up
as a
here,
friend,
and I
Wish,
want you to
really.
take up the
It's
torch
not
and
my
fight.
choice.
Since you're so
You
vested,
can work
you
on
come
it.
take the torch and you fight. Okay?
You're a
Come and take
smart
this torch and
guy.
fight.
I
If
have
you
a
care,
loving,
you can
beautiful
try to mend the
girl
friendship.
while you
Andy's
simp for my...
Andy's
okay, I'm
attacked.
not even going to be mean,
I'm
Alex.
not
Okay,
saying she's not
believe
without
that if you
blame.
want, man.
Understand that.
No, he's talking calmly, Alex. You're the one who usually shouts over. I don't want a 6 hour like before. When I want to go one on one, I want intelligence at wit and let people judge by how we talk, not how
Alex,
we.
I've already done it. Lossless.
You
I'll
even
look
have
up the
people
episode
here
number. One
on
of the
Andy's
lossless episodes, I did
Andy's
it on
chat that
camera.
want this. Andy
What's
wants
It's
peace.
a
Mike
measuring
is
tape.
talking about
Sue's
peace. Kelsey's talking about peace.
Okay, I'll
All
do
these
it
people
again.
want peace, but Dixie, you are the one who wants to keep this going. So if you want to take up the torch and do that, then please come up here and do that. But like I said, Andy also
Exactly, who
holds panels to
cares?
encourage
Alex.
peace.
No, some
So
people care. I care about my wife. Words are powerful.
Just
No,
go
I'm
take the
referring to the
torch.
chat.
Depends what they're saying.
Nobody cares about the height
Yes,
thing. Stupid.
congratulations, May.
Some people care, some
Congratulations.
don't.
These are the shit stirs, May. Pay attention, okay?
But also this,
I don't know if
WUSH,
you're still there.
if I derailed the panel, why is the viewership still up?
Yes, Dixie, you are correct.
No, I don't think
May
you
won.
derailed. I never said anything about her kids. To be fair to May, I
You'd
think she did
leave.
apologize. Steph. She did apologize, right? So you got to let that one go.
Did you understand the points in my video, though, Sam, that I made?
Oh,
that
yes, I understand.
me
I got
being
your
on the
message, and
panel
yes, I
isn't
understand.
about like, hey, let's dox people. I've never once said, yeah, let's
Yeah, I don't
dox
think you're
people,
a
May.
doxer.
I say, don't do it. And she doesn't listen.
She doesn't listen.
But me being up there, I've distracted from it. As
No,
much as
you're
possible.
associated, dude. Because you go
No,
up.
not
The
at
thing
all.
is, this
She
is what I
brought
was,
up. She was bringing up profiles of Steffi Ann and scrolling, and you heard me going, "Stop! No, stop! Stop doing this! Stop! Stop! Stop!" And she just kept laughing. and
No,
doing
I
it.
fucking did stop.
Can I
She-
respond?
eventually,
And then I'll
eventually, and it's because I saw something on
Can
there
I-
that shouldn't
Yeah,
have
well,
been
we know
shown.
Steffi Ann doesn't have kids, so it's not like we expected there to be a fucking kid.
You apologize.
Well, I don't
So
know
that-
what it
I
was, but,
apologized.
Yeah, that.
So
But to me, that's
drop
the end of it.
but again, you're both doing it. Let's be honest, you're both doing it, and I'm not
Can
just
I
saying
do
you,
this
May.
final
Sue
thing
has
so I can
done it
get
as
off?
well. It's like the doxing thing is so stupid. Just goof on each other.
Wish. Here's what I think. When you don't necessarily do mean drama, forget my animus. You and her.
I was laughing at your sex
are
messages,
very
Steffi.
good.
They were funny.
She needed a really partner who can be funny, and your chemistry is great. When you bring Not Late General in, I think it ruins it. But I have animus. But even if I didn't
I'm
know
not
the
bringing
guy,
anyone on.
you
May
and
has
me
control.
are very good together. Whatever I feel about you, and I think you should get away from.
One thing I gotta say, Steffi, you cannot fucking sit there and bitch when you're the one putting your kids on the fucking.
Okay, I had my
on the
say.
internet.
I'm gonna
You
go
put them on the internet, so stop fucking bitching
Thank
about
you
it.
Wish, for listening. That's what I like, a decent conversation. Thank you.
I did also warn you, Steffi, and you told me you felt sorry for Alex. Is that not true? You were in my stream before you even were talking to Alex, and you said you feel bad for him.
She said she didn't like the way me and May were fighting. You fucking man.
No, she said she felt bad for you.
Yeah,
and she said she could fix you. Why would a woman say she has to fix you?
A lot of people felt bad for me.
Is it
She
'cause
doxed
you're
my fucking
broken?
parents.
Right,
You fucking
I never
idiot.
doxed your
Who
parents.
lies about his job?
Fine,
You
baby.
doxed
Why
my
would a woman
parents.
say
I
she can
showed
fix you?
proof
Does
that
that mean you're
Lexi doxed
broken?
her. I'm going to show it again in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna dox again. You dox my fucking parents,
I'm going
and
to show
people
proof
felt
that
bad for me
Lexi
because of
doxed
that.
your
Because
parents. All I
Lexi
said
did
was,
that, actually.
how was I
Because you got
supposed to know
burned, and I
that-
revealed that you're a big fat.
I said you were
Alex,
from
Lexi
Australia.
did that,
I
actually.
didn't
My
fucking dox
parents.
your
Alex,
parents.
why are you ignoring the part
you
that
know it.
Lexi
Sam, was
actually
that
doxed your
doxing my
family?
parents?
I'm ignoring it.
Yes,
Was that
that was
doxing
terrible
parents?
what you did, me. Come
I
on.
said he was
It
from
was Lexi who
Australia. I
doxed
did not
Alex's
dox
That
your
was
parents.
not
parents.
true,
Doxed
me.
in 2 hours, which
His
you knew would happen.
father,
because
come
your
on.
last
Why don't
name
you
is
take
very
accountability?
rare.
I didn't know that
in
people
Australia.
were fucking looking into Alex's parents.
What
and I
Oh,
about
was
sure you
saying
didn't.
saying
I
that
didn't tell you.
Australia.
Don't ever say I'm from
What about
Australia.
saying
Fuck
that
up.
top
You
is-
shut
I
the
never
fuck
said
up,
that
you
to you.
abusive
You know
psychopath.
exactly
I'm
what you
not
did.
gonna
Where's
sit up
And
here
you
money
sent my
from it?
fucking childhood
You know it's
passport
right
to
wrong.
GRYKER.
Lexi
You
doxed
sent
your
my
parents.
childhood
I have
passport to
proof.
GRYKER. He showed the
I
picture
have
the other
proof.
night.
Come on.
And you
I have
fucking
proof.
tried to delete the fucking message, and we busted
Well,
you in the
you're
middle of
leaving out the
deleted
part
the
where
message
GRYKER
that
said
he
he
was
was coming
about to
after you
dox
and he was going
me
to
and
fuck
beat
you
up
up,
my
Alex,
ex-husband.
and wanted to get all your information.
Do that?
Okay, but now we're going off and let's keep focused on
Did
this.
you send GRYKER my passport, May?
She
Yes or no?
admitted to it.
Then she deleted it when GRYKER fucking pulled up the screenshot
Okay.
he had of her doing it.
Because GRYKER was asking for all
I
your
deleted his
information,
name before he
simping for
pulled it up.
May, wanting to
It doesn't
eject
matter.
with
Well,
her.
yeah, and she sent my fucking
And
passport.
he said he's coming
exactly.
after you. He wants all your information. He's going to
Okay,
get
well,
you. And then he
GRYKER
got
sent
it. And then what
to
happened? You guys
right?
became
GRYKER
friends.
No,
sent
he
it to
wanted
Sue,
him
and
to.
you gave him
He
permission
wanted
A
him
to
guy
to
who's
post
coming
it.
after her is your
So
friend.
who
Just like,
cares?
just like she doxed Hello Star
Is he
Ice,
gonna
friend,
get
Danny's
was-
watching
crime by
parents,
sending it to Sue,
fucking
right?
Jimmernam's parents. You dox everybody's
We have a
parents. You
common
dox
interest.
Steffi. You fucking dox Steffi lying about
God,
her.
this
Feel
guy
bad for
never
me,
shuts
Steffi?
Showing
up.
Okay,
pictures
pay
of
for
her
my rent
goddaughter,
then.
who's a minor. Showing pictures of her goddaughter,
Gotta
who's a
mediate
fucking
this, Bush.
minor.
I'm
Like,
not
I
good at
supposed
it.
to know she has a minor goddaughter.
You
And I
showed the
said,
pictures
I'm
of her.
sorry.
you fucking
I said I
loser.
was sorry. You're
You
the
went
only
in her
one that
private
can't let it
social
go.
media that
You're a
isn't for the
fucking
fucking
psycho.
internet because
All right,
she's
I'm
going
not
out
gonna-
with me
you're giving me
because
a
you're a
headache.
jealous fat girl. Guess what? I would
I'm
always
jealous
choose her
of a
over
fucking
you.
old retard,
She's a
right?
lot better looking than you. She's a much more successful person than you. She's not a fucking psycho
Are
doctor.
Is
you
she
and
more
sure?
successful than you, Alex?
fucking
Yeah,
loser.
she's more successful than you, Alex?
Yeah, she's more successful than
Oh,
everybody on
that's
this fucking
funny.
panel.
Weren't you
Yeah.
making fun of
Certainly
me
more
for
successful than the
being
man
in a
that
relationship where a woman had more money than I did for so long? And now you're dating a woman who's more successful than you and has more money than you?
She does, yes. She's
Weird.
she's more
Why
successful
would you
than
get
me.
into a relationship like that when you can't find an
Why?
apartment?
Because that's an attractive quality. That's not why I
Right.
got with
I'm
her.
sure
I didn't
it
even know what she did
attracts
for a
you
living.
into an apartment you
It
can't
took me a while
afford.
to fucking learn what she did for a living. I'm just saying, she's a lot
We
more
know.
successful.
We know why you're with her.
I'm with her because she's a fucking
Because she
wonderful
pays
person.
for your apartment.
She doesn't pay for my apartment, you fucking
Yes, she does.
loser. She
Oh,
doesn't pay for
suddenly you get with Steffi and after all this time, Motel Man can now
You
get an
live with
apartment
fucking-
magically.
you live with Robin
Yeah,
off
we're gonna
fucking
believe that. We're gonna
alimony.
believe that. You're the
Wow.
biggest liar, dude.
Fucking
You have
loser.
to pay
I'm a
rent or
handyman. Sure you are. You make
Yeah.
$100 an hour as
A handyman, imagine
Liar.
a skill any woman would love
You
a
don't
man
have
to
a
have. That's what a
skill.
real man is. Someone who can
are
fix
your
his own
skills?
shit
You know,
and doesn't have to
plumbing
call
and
someone.
electrical, you know all that stuff, Wish? Really? You said you hung TVs and made your living doing
No,
that.
I
You're
said I do
fucking lying
electrical.
loser.
I do
That was
electrical,
after
light
you did your
fixtures. This is a
web
second
development.
job, Alex. That pays $60 an hour.
Yeah, sure,
Second
sure,
job.
Wish. I'll believe you.
Okay,
what do you
sure.
do for a
What do
living
I have to
again?
do to prove
You're a
that to you
handyman?
then?
I thought you were a fucking
I literally have photos of jobs that I worked on
that's a
here
thing
in
that
Montreal.
happens over
Actually, sorry, Montreal. Does that help you? I did a job at here. There's like the hub of all the big gaming studios,
Okay.
and I did a job at a building. And I was like, wow, they
What
want
did
me
you
to,
do? Go
they
hang
want me
their
to do
TVs for them,
electrical.
and you
You always
make
do
a
electrical and TVs in this giant
Amazon
building, and I see this room full of people working on a game, and it turned out it was IDEO software that makes Tomb Raider.
You know what you do because you know
And
a
I was
lot about
hired, yep, for $60 an hour.
You're a fucking DoorDasher, Alex. Shut the
You
fuck
do
up.
DoorDash. You have no skills. You compete with a Mexican who has the same. It's whoever can click the button the fastest. I have to actually have a reputation and build and do a good job and get reviewed well.
Lie about myself like this fucking
I
man.
tie myself down.
You don't do anything, man. You deal off of the government. We pay for you. We pay for you.
You think this doesn't exist now? It's because you don't have skills to market yourself.
The
why you only skills you have aren't worth anything.
Triple XL RDA hoodie.
Alex.
Yes, mentioning Mexicans is racist. No, it's actually saying Mexicans can do the job that Alex does.
And I don't get to insult her back, Sam.
Flappy Boys is funny. The Flappy Boy is funny, dude.
It's not funny when I talk about her disgusting saggy tits with stretch marks all over them that are on her belly at age 33.
No, that's not funny.
That's kind of flashy.
It's like
on your
6
belly
Mexicans will stand outside of a Costco with multiple phones and they'll steal the orders from
Flappy boy. You're a stink ass and you fucking have giant stretch marks all over your fucking tits that are on your belly. And your belly is giant.
You are flappy, by the way.
Human, that's untrue. Actually,
on my fucking wall,
with certification, an electrician can make $100 an hour.
It's literally a gaping black hole of death.
He's
not an independent contractor.
Yeah,
So,
Sam.
yes, I do.
Belly? Have you seen your belly?
You are a Flappy Boy.
Literally show it to you.
I said that before.
Keep simping for me, Sam.
Last tips,
I'm not
actually.
simping. It's funny.
You are simping. It's pathetic.
You are a Flappy Boy.
Oh, I'm an attack.
Your entire body's flappy.
Alex is funny when he cries when he comes.
It's more like a flappy old man.
Body, unlike you.
Against
You're a
old.
big fat girl. We all saw it on fucking Jimmer's couch crying.
No, not on commission.
Take it
$60 an hour.
What are you going to do about your
You have
flap?
a giant fucking beer belly.
What are you going to do about
residential and
You can
commercial
take it
buildings.
off,
You're
Alex.
fucking enormous.
What are you going? How do you take off your flap?
Who are you to call
I
anybody
don't know if you can
fat?
hear me over all this spurging.
We've all
but yeah.
seen
I
you,
called
man.
you flap. I called you
Okay.
flap.
Let me. What are you? She can take off the weight. I don't like her catfishing. But what are you going to do about your flaps, dude?
Yeah, you gonna wash underneath those?
I mean, I'd love
how
to
do you
help
take off
Alex
flaps?
because I could actually show him, but he doesn't have the skills to actually be on this thing and actually make money.
Why can't he
so.
laugh at himself a little bit? Flappy Boy is not the worst thing. She wished me death. I preferred Flappy Boy Sam to
And
death.
I said sorry. Why don't you ever forget the fact that I said sorry?
Did you have words to Flappy Boy, by the way?
Just that I wish he would take Nocto's lead and wear deodorant.
She probably pull
I just didn't wear deodorant one time. Why don't
At
you
least
wash
he doesn't
your
have butt
asshole?
smell.
Why don't
most
you wash your butt? Do you know how disgusting it is to
That's
be
a
fucking
fair
a girl from
question,
behind and
mate.
you get a waft of their ass in your face?
I need to hear your voice,
What a
JK.
turn off.
Well, I did wash my butt.
Then why did
Way
it
more
smell
than
so
you did.
bad? Then why did it smell so bad? You showered
didn't
like
you hear
once
your
every 2
dingleberries?
days. You fucking
I
fat
gotta
bitch.
hear your voice,
Go to
JK.
sleep with your
Sam,
fucking
I've been
feet
Alex,
on. You want
I've
me
been
to see your back
exonerated of
because
butt
it's so
smell. We're not
soft.
going to go backwards.
You have butt smell and it's disgusting. You're also covered in
I
fat.
hear no voice, JK.
Sam, it's me.
Okay.
One of my channels.
Thank you.
She got the keys and she could put you up. And she could
Somebody's watching Andy and is unmuted.
We're watching Andy.
Sue, I think that's Sue.
Is Andy streaming?
That's fine. Sue.
I
Where
bet he
is
won't
Sue?
backstage me.
She's so righteous. Really, make it. You
Who
gotta
is
respect
righteous?
her. Sue.
So is
Saucy
JK.
Sue.
Yeah.
Who was Charlotte, by the way, who you kept fucking talking
JK
over?
is with a man who told another man how to beat a woman
Yeah, he
without
was
leaving
joking
marks.
around. He says a
I don't
lot of
respect
shocking
that.
things. It's called trying to be funny on the internet.
You never did that, Alex.
Stop acting like you
Hey,
were saying
Sam.
some fucking
Hey,
fat
Sam,
stuff.
have you
Why are you so angry? See, May wins
Sam?
because
Sam,
she's
have
not
you-
angry.
Oh.
You are.
Keep simping, fucking
win.
Old man.
angry.
Old man who bought
Good
pussy
job.
from the
Sam.
third world.
Bye, Alex.
Alex.
We don't need you.
No, he's
Have you
slandered.
ever had something? Okay,
Why would I let
shut
him in a
up then.
platform?
Sam,
He insults me. I just said Flappy Boy. He does have flaps. That's why it's funny. I told you you're not cut. Why do you have little flaps? And she said something about your butt. What about his butt, May?
It's gaping wide. It's like a big black hole.
Okay, seriously, I think if you take your finger and you're always masturbating your rectal muscles, that's fair.
It's
If you have
stretched
a
out.
gaping hole, she's like a documentarian. I said the word wrong. She's just presenting evidence. You have a gaping anus.
Wait a second.
I
Sam, what
think
did you say
because
it
he
was
puts
like?
his finger up his butt. May,
Sam,
don't
Yeah, I
you?
think he puts more things up there, but
Like a fist.
Okay.
yeah, or
Hey, Kelsey. What is there
Like
to win
what?
on here? What do I win? What's my prize?
Like what,
You
May?
can, you can
Hopefully
like-
you didn't say
Other
Poon's
win,
fist.
right?
Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, keep simping. Keep simping. She didn't see my asshole. She tried to lick it and tried to put a toe and a finger in there, but you never
But
saw
how
it.
did I not see it then? You make no sense because you're lying.
Because it was dark when you tried to lick it, and the other times I was
your butthole was dark. Yes.
The other times I was fucking you. How are you going to see my asshole? I've seen yours and smelled.
Where did your butt muscles go? You lazy fuck.
Where did your fucking butt muscles go? You have the widest ass and it's entirely flat. You're covered in fat, May. You can't call anybody flappy when you're as fat as you are.
I can, and you are flat.
She's not that fat, and she can
everything
take it off
on
now.
you sags.
No,
and you're only 33, and you're also balding at 33. You're a woman, and you're balding. We've all seen your fucking slick back hair photos with the red thing on, fucking balding.
Wait, you're saying I
got
no
wonder you're so angry and you can't get a fucking man.
You sound angry here. You don't get it.
I had a man in my
your
bed
whole
the other
life
day.
is anger, dude.
Oh wow, wow!
Whether angry or not, you're the angry man.
Yeah, and guess what, Alex? He's
have a boyfriend,
6'1", 9 inches, and 246 pounds. Way better than you.
246 pounds.
And he's
Wow,
not flappy. He's
that
actually
sounds like he's
really
about the size of you. Sounds like two fucking panda
that's a
bears
good comeback when
Well,
you
you said
realize
I
the
can't
guy's
get a man, and
bigger,
I'm telling
stronger
you I
than you.
did.
Well, you
and I got a
can't
better
get a
one than
man. Where's
you.
your boyfriend? So you got some fucking.
He goes pretty low. I think that's where he
Why
loves
anybody can get a
Alex,
fuck
why do you
when you're a
fight
girl?
with every woman, even when you're newly in a relationship with them in the honeymoon phase?
That's what I say too. He
Which
can
is why
get
you
women,
fucking
but he can't
sack
keep
with
them.
Isaac.
Can't
You
keep
eat
them for
that
8
with
years.
Isaac.
I'm trying to give you a warning, Alex. Like you're taking too much time away from
You asked me, you
Steffi.
said,
You
why
gotta
can't you
let
get a
Wush
man?
talk.
And I answered your question.
May, can you let Wush talk for a minute?
Alex,
Sure.
like, why don't you take any advice or see like, hey man, this is a cautionary tale. I'm spending too much time online. Why don't I give this energy to Steffi? Focus on
That's
her.
a really good question. Why does it matter who each of you are dating? You're not dating each other. Sam just wants
Exactly.
you
It's
to be
over.
fighting with each
Move
other.
on.
That's what he loves. He loves when the May and Alex.
Steffi's
fight happen.
begging you to come to bed with her, and you're like, oh, I'm streaming. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Jake, you dropped JK.
I don't want this to be about me. She can do it another time. I have you all. I'm interested in you.
Put your
I wanna
headphones on,
fight
Steffi,
JK.
so
I
they
like
don't hear
You
you.
want our shit.
Steffi snoring. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's
That's
the
not
honeymoon
good,
phase.
Alex. Where's Alex?
Yeah, that was kind of cruel. That's when I started feeling
Alex, really? Come on. Alex.
And she's gonna defend it because you
Come
know
on,
she's
Ray.
in the relationship.
Don't
She
tell
wants
her
to
to
make it
shut
work.
Oh,
But-
keep simping for her. Like you were the other
Why-
day. You're
why-
telling
any
me,
why
woman
are
to
you
shut
doing
up. I don't
this?
talk that
Give
way to
her the
women.
attention
why
you're
never
giving
heard
us.
now you're simping because she comes on your stream.
Because I say, I don't think Sue would approve of you
Why does
telling
that
women to
bother you,
shut up.
Alex? Why
because
can't
you
you have who you want?
fucking
Who approves
Community
of
wall. Your
and
community wall is
That
full of
people
slander
snore
against
more.
Sam.
Hey, May,
Your
let's
Your
get back.
community
Listen,
wall is
no,
full of
let's get
slander
back to
against Sam.
doxing Steffi. Why did you
Comment?
dox Steffi and show her goddaughter? Because she's with me.
Oh my God! Didn't we already go over this already?
No, we didn't. You said
That's
you
a
said
fair
the same-
point,
You
man.
made the same
That's a fair
bullshit
point.
claim that
Come
she
on.
talked about your
All right.
kids. when
Well,
she
I
never
guess
did
I'm
that.
not going to go around in circles.
When did she talk about
You
your
also
kids,
have to add
May?
in
What is your
the
justification
point that
for
Steffi
doing
then
that?
came on the
Go ahead
internet
and
with her own
fucking
face and
weirdo.
name.
You obsessed weird
Robin
fat
did the
girl.
same
You're
thing.
obsessed with
So
Jim.
now
and
you've
You're
moved.
obsessed with me.
Alex.
Why don't you
You're
get over
flappy
to the
boy.
new guy in your life so you can move the fuck on? You weirdo, and stop doxing.
I was
people
here
that did
talking
nothing
with
to you.
Nocto
Calling the
and Sam
kettle black.
about Winkler. So you're who's the
Right,
oppressed one?
I don't
What does that have to do with
know.
what we're
Doxers
talking
and
about?
boys.
Stop trying to change the subject. When did Stephanie talk about your kids?
What did
When?
I do?
Hold on, Nocto. When did she talk about your kids, May? Go ahead. She didn't, did she? Why don't you admit she didn't do that and you're just doing what you
Stephanie,
always
I'm
do
gonna be
and
dropping
fucking
down from
get
this
jealous
because
and fucking
it
go
doesn't
after
involve
girls that
me.
did nothing to you?
Yeah, nothing
Thank
will
you
get
for coming
resolved
up,
here.
mate. I tried.
You didn't try.
We were having a civil discussion.
Sam, why don't you ask her why she doxed Steffi?
I call that out. I
Okay,
called
well,
that out
and
many
her
Why
excuse
are you
is
still
that
trying to
Steffi
reach out to
supposedly
your
talked about her
ex-girlfriend if you're
kids.
so
No,
happy
Okay,
to
but
be
when
in
it's
a
not
relationship?
fair.
did
She
talk about your
apologized.
kids?
She went back on it. You got to give her credit for that. Don't you?
Because she
Alex?
apologized after doing it?
Well, I agree. It's probably not enough, but it's better that she.
Yeah, it's not
acknowledged it.
enough to take somebody who's private and
Okay, I
show
don't
their
wanna
fucking
speak for you,
goddaughter on a
man.
stream for fuck's sake because she's going out with me. That's pretty.
By the way, I'm
fucked up.
seeing screenshots here I'm being sent of GRYKER showing Marie's children, photos of them. The musings of Marie is a video that GRYKER made.
I gotta call. If you're doing that, that's
We all
wrong.
know GRYKER doxes and he's a fucking
Here
piece
we
of
go. Here's
That's not in
more. Yep.
dispute,
He's
stupid.
posting photos of her
But you
children.
hang out with the worst doxer around
You
who
should come
doxes
on here,
parents,
GRYKER.
who doxes
brought up.
kids, who doxes.
I want to hear from GRYKER.
Never produced any
He didn't
proof.
even make fun of you.
I just want to hear from GRYKER. Just like Alex, people kept saying...
I would like to hear from GRYKER too, if he would come up.
GRYKER and Winkler doxed her family and the address and her children. Told them to get off the internet and told them to leave or they're going to call CPS.
As you know, we just fucking teamed
No
up.
one should ever call CPS.
We teamed up. How did that go? 500 views.
That should be criminal.
No one cares.
Nobody do that.
How do your streams go with 20 views? Guy that makes a living off of fucking YouTube.
I have another channel. This is called a shitpost
You
channel.
showed us your channel with
you
less
all
than
worked up
2,000
because you're a
subs
big
and claimed it's
muppet.
a fucking
Easy
source
to,
of
easy to
income
agitate.
because of a fucking video that's like 5 years old and had 131 views.
Yeah, 5 years
You're a
old.
fucking
Lossless
liar.
official on YouTube.
And you also
Go
claim
check
to
it
be a
out.
web
Yeah,
developer.
Actually, my channel that I haven't
You
posted
also
on in
claim
6
to be a
months gets more
handyman.
views and subs than you do on your active
You're
channel.
such a
That's pretty
fucking
sad.
Liar, dude. You know, handymen are usually like ex-electricians, people that
numbers
actually
don't lie. Numbers don't
Just
lie.
like you
At
don't pay for
Lossless
people to
Official
develop
on
fucking,
YouTube. Go
WordPress
check it out. I
websites
get
that
more
don't know
subs
the
and
fucking
views
about
not
coding and
posting in
don't know
6
anything more
months
than
than you
they
do on your active
Nobody's
channel.
paying
That
you
is
to do
sad,
your fucking
Alex.
hanging TVs.
Yeah,
And
you
he's
should
teaming up with
promo.
this
Work at
guy,
Amazon,
GRYKER,
You can promo.
who wanted to come
Amazon
after you,
wants
and you did
really what
nothing.
you do, and that's
You
fucking
had to
not the
befriend
best
him.
thing.
And then what did I do? I did one video, and suddenly GRYKER's like, "Oh, I like WUSH. I see myself in him. I want to talk to him. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he
He's
loves
funny." And he was laughing at what I was doing.
You can be cool.
When,
You can
3
be
months
funny,
ago?
and
No,
then
on
you
the
can
stream
make
with you and him
fun.
together.
Yeah, well,
I
you can
didn't
be
say he
cool,
liked
but
you ever. When
but
we-
you then
we
you
talked
do
about the other
things
day,
that
that
cool.
didn't happen.
Suddenly, he stepped on the wrong toes, and he didn't want to do anything anymore, right? You
Well, you gotta
doxed my
talk to
family.
him.
You
What's
found my
talking about-
ex-wife's
I mean,
he's not
YouTube.
your
It's because he knows. He knows.
Actually,
No,
He
you got to
knows.
let the man speak. Just like Alex.
I don't know GRYKER. I
Yeah,
have
he doesn't
no
let anybody
clue who he
speak.
is.
Can I-
I'm
Alex,
hearing all this
actually
shit about him,
do
and he
the-
says he
Alex,
doxes and
Alex,
goes real
can I
life.
go
Now
after
he
what
switched
you
it all
want?
up.
Why is
Says
it
he
when he
doesn't go
keeps
real
talking,
life
you let
and
him just keep
only
going on?
attacks people who attack him. And he
wanna-
threatened me
you're
for
right.
no
Don't be
reason.
talking on GRYKER like
Wish. Wish.
Don't talk on
No
GRYKER
pussy
like.
getting
I
fucking
want to
loser.
bring up something for Alex. to
Simping
be
for a
fair,
fat girl.
that bothers me. He is not a serial rapist. I changed the term. That's foul, Wish. You need to apologize to Alex.
Yeah, why did you call me a
can't find it. Lossless comes up as like the third or fourth result. So
Yeah, let him
What are you
promo.
talking about? You're a fucking 2,000
At
subs.
Wait, I wanna
Lossless
give you this
Official,
question, Alex.
all one
You
word,
weirdo.
very easy
Lossless.
to find. Type in
Who has twice?
Lossless.
Who had twice as many
Red
subs as
bar
you? He
if
doesn't
you
make a
want,
living
it'll
on
come
his
up.
fucking.
I'm not interested in Red Bar.
Nobody
but
believes you make a living on
Well,
YouTube.
my new show will not be about
10
Red Bar.
years
It's
ago
going
in
to be all
What's the
about.
channel again of your new show?
This whole tour is actually part of
16
it.
years
Funny
ago,
enough.
actually.
That's fine.
gonna be pretty
Wush
funny.
is mean or something like that. Check
Wush
it
is
out.
a
I'm
midget
happy.
man like, who's angry ever since
Oh,
Robin
who
kicked
cares about his height? He's
Yeah,
not a
I know,
midget.
the midget
any
man
fucking
led.
pussy
Yep,
except
yep,
baby
yep.
Hey,
shark.
Alex, I want to hold
That
him to
makes you
this
feel
question.
better, bud.
Hey, Alex, Wush.
Yes.
Alex, I don't like him, but he's not a serial rapist. You need to
I
apologize.
disagree.
What is your proof?
When have I raped anybody? When have I raped one person?
So
Come on,
Kate
Wood.
has said that you took advantage of her while she
and
was
she
drunk
came
and
said
fucked
that
up
she was-
and does not
just like-
know or
just like
remember
me,
what
Caitlin
happened.
has a
Never
thing
had
where she lies.
over Alex. Neither has Caitlin.
You're wrong, Wush.
Bullshit. Caitlin had to come
also-
on Sam's stream
I'm
and
not
take
gonna-
back her fucking false rape claim, actually.
I mean,
You
May
know
can
he's
t-
not, Wush.
May
That's
can
not
say
right.
what
Yeah,
she
guess
feels,
what?
but I
Caitlin,
feel
let me
also
say
May
Sam,
having
you actually say
narcolepsy
what I have to say
and
about the rape thing.
she's on
So,
medications and
this
stuff.
idiot, this
I think he
idiot,
sees that as an
this
opportunity.
idiot is going with Caitlin lying
I
about
warned
me.
both
She was
of them
called
not to
out
get
for it.
together.
He goes
Came
after
up and
vulnerable
admitted
women.
She lied, and she fucking
That are
said
I've said
easy.
that. Yes, I agree with that.
all she has is that she was drunk and
No
said an
offense,
which
Steffi
always
is.
you
But
can't
that
possibly
I mean,
make
she was a
him
woman who was
serial
married in a
rapist.
miserable marriage, trying to get out of it.
And
Well,
I
we
was
don't
drunk.
know that.
She has
We don't-
money
Why did
from
she rape
whatever.
me? Why wasn't it her raping me if I was just as drunk as she was? By the way,
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
wrong,
said
Wush.
you only had a few beers. You always do that. I don't get drunk. I
No,
just
I
have
was
a few
drunk.
beers.
I was
We
drunk.
see
We
you
had-
keep
we were
yourself
both-
sharp-minded while
we
the
were
woman
both
is fucked
drunk.
up. I've seen you do it. I heard when you and May Noodles were alive and you were like still together. You were the sober one, and she was drunk.
Me and Caitlin.
Yeah, I hope that isn't you.
No. You were sound mind, and she was drunk.
That's not right. Adults having drunk sex.
I don't know.
You take advantage of women who are.
That's taking advantage because they like to drink. That's not taking advantage. That's partying with your.
Can't give consent while you're drunk.
Yes, you can. And she fucking
in California, I don't think you can.
Absolutely,
Sam.
I don't know if I agree with that law, but you can't in California because most romance, you have a little wine, you have.
That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life. You can eat every girlfriend I've ever had.
You're a gay vampire who goes from motel to motel, taking advantage of vulnerable women, and I don't even think you like women. I think you just use them for money, monetary, and living purposes. I don't think you actually like women. I think that's why you say having friends is gay. You can't talk to any man.
No, you didn't say gay, you're a fool. If you have friends in your 40s,
I think he's gay.
Who would want to go out and do that?
Gay or not, I don't care.
And I said I need a girl.
Can't make eye contact with a woman. Need Cialis to have sex with them and get hard.
Yeah, I didn't make eye contact because she catfished me and she asked me the next day.
That doesn't give you the right.
She catfished you. You just dated her for a year.
No, I was shocked at what walked out of that house, just like Jimmerman was shocked at what came down the escalators to the airport. It was
you admitted when I asked you this last time, you said, yeah, I manipulate women and I'll take any pussy I can get. And then you're calling me the incel?
You are an incel.
You take any pussy you can get. I have actual standards and have long-term relationships with women that are way better looking. So, sorry, buddy.
But you're simping for May Noodles, who we've all seen, and this is post-date showing herself looking like
can you define simping? Can you define simping? Because simping would insinuate that you're getting something sexual in return or hoping for something sexual in return. Show me an example of me and May Noodles having any sort of sexual interaction other than her drunk one night throwing herself at me, which was because she was drunk.
Yeah, because she was trying to piss me off. Whoa, who cares?
Oh, trying to piss you off. So now you understand a woman trying to piss you off.
During that time,
now you do, but when it's the baby shark thing, you say no. It's
she should have
true.
those standards. She's a big fat girl. Why would she get better than Isaac or you or fucking any of these other losers? Fucking Tony Macaroni. Like
anyone is better than you, Alex.
With anyone and everyone.
Anyone is better than you.
Well, then why is she getting so jealous and doxing my very sweet?
Why are you still contacting her if you're so happy in your new relationship?
I said Happy New Year to her, and that's it because I felt sorry for her streaming with her.
Why do you feel sorry for an ex-girlfriend you hate and you want nothing to do with? You should just stop communicating. When the relationship is over, you stop communicating.
And I showed all the screenshots of all the messages there. It was me feeling bad for her, just saying Happy New Year's, and then she tried to slander Steffi and tried to turn me against her. And I said to her, I would never be with you even if I was single. And she spurred and doxed fucking Steffi and her fucking goddaughter and her minor cousin, showing all the pictures
came on the internet with her own face and her own name.
Yes, that doesn't mean you can go searching out her social media and show her fucking family.
Why not? It's public.
That's called
just like you bring up Robin's social media and you start goofing on photos of
Everybody's
her.
IG
Remember when you did that?
Retard. That doesn't mean you
so
go showing
what is
it
public anymore? Now people are saying it's doxing to bring up an ex-wife's YouTube channel.
That is absolutely doxing. And her having a fucking Instagram that happens to be public doesn't mean you're allowed to go there.
Did you see her full name or address or phone number there? No.
She shows her first name.
It's photos she's posting publicly. Private the account if you don't want anyone seeing it.
That doesn't mean you go seeking out and finding her last name. And May has her last name, by the way.
Okay, and even when she brought it up, I told her, stop. Don't do it. I don't like it. Stop.
And so May used that to fucking dox her. Because she
when she brought up the profile, even though I don't think it's doxing, I saw an image of a child go by and I said, stop doing it, stop doing it, stop doing it.
Nothing.
She didn't listen.
And she doxed her fucking family.
So you're arguing with me over something I agree with you with.
Okay, well, at least you admit that you guys went and sought out her fucking Instagram.
I did not do anything.
Okay, well, then you sat up there after May did that.
And said, stop doing it. And then she stopped.
No, she didn't. She didn't stop until she got seen by this entire
She was scrolling through it. I said, stop. You showed something. I didn't want to draw attention to what it was because it was a child.
You did not.
And I said, stop it. And then she did.
You sat up there doing the same thing because
no, I didn't. All I did was laugh at her sex messages because they're fucking hilarious, man. You don't think that's
not all you did? You went and found out her private fucking social media and
no, I didn't. I never found it.
Up there on
had nothing to do with it.
I'm not saying you're the one that found it. I think May found
it.
She's the one that had her last name from the Cash App Center when they got along.
Okay, so there you go.
The last name from
she already had it. So why are you saying I found it and facilitated
so you admit
this?
May did it? Okay, I'm not saying you found it. I'm saying you sat up there and participated in the
I participated in goofing on her, yeah, because that's funny.
Right.
The messages she was sending, Abe, are funny. It shows a pattern of a woman who sends money to people unsolicited
She
and sex
doesn't
messages.
send money unsolicited. These people
if a
have,
man was doing that,
Listen,
what would you say?
If she likes a streamer and she sends them a donation, just like she
With
likes
no response, man. No response. Abe was not responding. She kept writing messages.
Who gives a shit? I wasn't with her at the time. I was with May. That was in June.
Yeah, we get it. You
Why would I
flip-flop.
give
I don't care what women do before me, and then all
I
of a
don't.
sudden
Who
you
the fuck
do.
would care what women
You
do
switch
before
back and
you?
forth.
Except for an insecure little man like
Really?
you.
Is that why you cried when Poon Handler said that he had sex with Steffi Ann before you and Ejac with her? Is that why you cried? You don't care about what she does before you, but you cried when Poon Handler had her before you.
No, I didn't. That's how I met her.
Yeah, you did. There's a stream of you crying. You literally were shedding tears. I'm not even exaggerating. You were in tears, and you're like, "Why wouldn't you tell me, man?"
When did that happen? When?
We watched it on stream. You're like, "Why wouldn't you give me a heads up, man, that you had something to do with her?"
That wasn't what I was talking about.
Yeah, okay.
I was mad at her about something else unrelated, and I was like,
Abe and Poon Handler had her before you, and you were upset about it.
Not. I was mad at her, but that's what I was saying to Poon. So I'm trying
You
to
get jealous of guys who aren't even having any e-sex or whatever the fuck you call it with your girlfriend.
Anything
you thought May was fucking every guy she talked to.
She was!
While
May
you're
was
with her.
Today, this is amazing.
What do you mean she was? Show the evidence.
Tony Macaroni, this little insult.
She had sex with Tony Macaroni? No, she
I don't care about it, but that's what she does.
And you were upset about it.
Anything she does. I'm
you
upset
said you don't care what people do.
That's what I'm upset about. And by the way, the proof of that is that I was kind to her on New Year's and said Happy New Year's because I felt sorry for her streaming to 3 people.
Yeah, because you still have feelings for her.
On New Year's Eve when she should have been hanging out with her girlfriends or with a boyfriend or something other than fucking on YouTube.
Chili, she did say that. Yeah, I know all that.
And and by the way, these messages are all on
insane.
my stream. It's on my channel right now. You can go see all of the messages in that exchange and why she turned, because I said to her after she sent me that stuff about Steffi, I wouldn't be with you. First of all, I said, I don't care what happened before me. And secondly, I said, I wouldn't be with you even if I was single. Then she started raging. And then within a day or so, she's going through Steffi's fucking IG on stream with you after she went and found it because she had her last name from a Cash App donation Steffi sent to her when they got along. And that's fucked up. You can't deny that this fucking girl being like long after, after we're broken up, going after this girl because I said something to her. You want to go after me and say your stupid shit, like when you weigh 200 pounds, whatever. I mean, I show myself all the time. Fucking,
no one cares about that, man. It doesn't matter.
But whatever.
I said I don't agree with the doxing part. I agree with the goofing.
And why do you participate in it if you don't agree with it?
I participated in the goofing when she started bringing up
the
with
her
fucking profile.
With her
I was like, stop.
Which is not fucking for public consumption.
If I was not there, what would be different?
And her family and her real life friends. That's not for some weirdo ex of mine to go through and psychotically.
Well, Alex, would you imagine that maybe this wouldn't be happening if you don't keep contacting your ex-girlfriend and just move on?
I just said Happy New Year because I felt bad.
You've been messaging her this entire time.
Okay, show the messages. Show the messages if that's true.
Okay, well, she will. She's done it multiple times.
I've done it on my
begging
stream.
for her back and saying, "I love
There's
you."
There's nothing other than me saying Happy New Year and then saying, "Let me back up." That night that you and Allie kept kicking me, I said, "Let me back up," and then I went.
Let her serve you with a
I woke up to about
order.
10 messages from her. You're unblocked. Here's the StreamYard link. You're unblocked. And I ignored that shit. She said, "Why don't you just be
You
nice?"
came up.
I go,
remember.
I'm not there to be nice. And the next message she sent me was a bunch of shit trying to slander Steffi against me or trying to like make Steffi look bad in my eyes. And I told her,
that
"Why are
she
you
said
doing
come
this?
up and
I
you
wouldn't be with you
denied it.
if
No,
I
you
was
didn't.
single."
You came up. I was on that panel. Remember, you argued
Yeah,
with me and she brought
guys
you up,
kept
and I said,
picking
"Why
me.
are you here during the whole Baby Shark thing? Like, why are you still trying to interact with her?"
I
Just
fucking
move
told
on.
her to fucking let me back up. That's it.
Why?
That's the only thing
Why
I said.
do you need to be on her stream?
On my stream. They're all up there on my stream, on my fucking live section of my channel right now.
But why do you need to be on her stream? Just stop talking to her. Move
Because she was
on and ignore her.
stream sniping me, so I came up to fight her and fight you, and she kept booting
Because
me
you're talking
and then
about
begging
her.
me to come
Because you're
back.
talking about her
Begging
and
me
doing
to
the
come
same repeating
I
thing
wasn't
over
talking
and over
about
again
her.
of playing
I
the
was not
same stupid
negative towards
clips.
her at
Oh,
that
Jimmernam,
I
she was
came up
kicked
to
off
fight
his
with you and
couch.
you
Nobody
fucking
cares. And you got
kicked me over
GRYKER
and over,
doing it.
so I
We've
just said,
seen
let
it.
me back up. That's all
Way
I
bigger
said.
channels have
And then
played this shit.
and by the way, you can go, like I said a million times, You can go verify this on my stream. I show all the messages.
Kingsoft
She has
Cloud
any
stock,
messages
by the
other
way.
than me saying Happy New Year on her pathetic fucking streaming with her dad on New Year's Eve's message, then show them, because there aren't any other than us fighting after that, after she was fucking talking shit about Steffi. And she went and then fucking found her IG using her last name that she had from the fucking Cash App donation Steffi had given her months prior.
And you don't think any of this behavior was caused by you covering her, slandering her, still insulting her, making fun of
doesn't even
her?
come on panels. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yes, it does.
She doesn't even come on
Because
panels,
you're
and
talking
she
about
doesn't want
her
fucking
reactions and what she's
goddaughter, who's a
doing.
minor,
How about
exposed
if you just
and shown
ignored her, stopped
fucking
talking
weirdos
about her,
on the
and focused on Steffi Ann? Do you think any of this would have happened?
on Steffi Ann. This is about Steffi Ann. This is about your
It's
fucking
happening
buddy,
because you're
your
doing
doxing
streams,
buddy
responding
who's
to your
looking for
ex-girlfriend
fucking
up all
doxing her.
night, doing streams about it.
Why would she be
Stop
doing these streams all
responding,
night
ignore
about
her,
her?
stop
Why would
mentioning
she
her, and it'll
fucking
go
go after
away.
her at all?
Try it for a week and see what happens. Stop
Try
talking
what?
about her, stop streaming about her, and
She
then
doesn't.
watch.
She won't stop talking about. I don't care if she talks about.
Give
me.
it a week.
But
And if
you
I'm
attack
wrong, then
my
you can say I'm
girlfriend
wrong.
who's nothing to you. Then I'm gonna
Guarantee if you stop mentioning her for
and-
a week, stop doing the little streams or you pull up all the old
I don't have
clips.
to stop anything. If she's
exactly,
gonna fucking,
because
she
you
did
want
what
to keep
she did,
escalating
and
it.
now I'm gonna fucking get back at her for it. That's
You
how
still
it works.
you
don't
still
get to
have
fuck-
feelings for
You
her,
don't get
man.
to
Just
fucking
admit it.
dox my girlfriend who I love and do that shit and
Sam.
get away with it. That's not how it works.
Let JK talk for a second.
Oh, good
Sam,
for
why'd you block my account, Sam?
And how was it?
Go ahead, JK. I'm
JK,
sorry.
yeah, let's hear JK because she's
Sam,
the
how come
smartest
you
of us
blocked
all.
my account?
Yeah, why did you do that? Don't block people.
Who?
Sam. Or whoever.
There's probably some rogue mods or some shit.
Man, you were trying to ejack with me fucking like
Yeah,
a week.
rogue
later.
stop at the modding. Let Sam make the decisions.
You wanted me to come over and fuck you. I was like, no, I'm in North
Oh my
Carolina.
God.
Go
Why
fuck
are you guys still talking about this?
Because I'll tell you
I'm
why.
trying to find out.
Because I
Still
said Happy
loves
New
her.
Year to her because I
Still
saw
loves
her
her.
streaming on New Year's Eve and I felt bad for her as a human being. And then she went and
Alex,
Now you're the loving, caring guy. Why weren't you that guy in the
Family on
relationship?
New Year's Eve. Like, I don't think it's that
Sam,
bad.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
okay, whatever,
It's
Nocto.
more
I
than
felt
that,
bad for her.
GRYKER.
The point is, I felt bad for her. I simply said Happy New Year.
Continues
that's
to
it.
stream
And
about
then
her.
she went and fucking
Talk about her.
trashed my girlfriend and fucking and like to me personally, privately, and I said I wouldn't be with you even if I was single. And then she went nuts and fucking went and found her IG and showed it to everybody. Showed her family pictures, showed all kinds of shit from her personal life, which she's not looking to show anything more than she's looking to show. Right? She's not going to sit here and show
guys
pictures
have
of her
both done-
goddaughter.
What if you,
You guys
just
have both done
stopped?
bad things to each other, you know?
No,
So-
I've not done anything close to as bad, JK, as what she's done to me. Doxing Steffi, doxing my parents.
Delusional.
I've never doxed anything about her, except that I've just said the truth about her fucking looks.
You
just like-
did. You did. You brought up details about her kids
can't-
and the custody arrangement.
Well, but,
it's the same
okay,
as
yeah,
doxing.
sure. After she doxed Steffi, I did that, and the fact
Okay,
is
so
she doesn't
now
have her
two
kids.
wrongs
That's
don't
why
make a
she's
right,
fucking
as we
screaming every
said.
night, because she doesn't have custody of her kids. Her
So
fucking
then
baby daddy
May is
strangled
justified
the
then. So she
4-year-old
was
and got
doxxed, so
arrested
she can
and
dox
convicted
anyone
of it.
else. See how
Got-
this works?
Let's
It's
talk
just
about the common enemy here.
goofy.
Sam.
Alex, just stop talking about her for a week. Stop doing streams, or you get GRYKER and all these people against her and replay old videos for a week. Try it.
I've asked GRYKER
See
to
what
dial
happens.
it down. I've asked GRYKER to dial it down, like, so, like,
Well,
But
that's
this is what Sam likes,
mature
though.
of you.
He's
At
wanting
least
this.
someone. Like GRYKER doesn't even give a fuck about this. He's only doing it to like get his rocks off. He's bored. He doesn't care about May Noodles. It's because Alex told him to do it. So
No,
stop for one week and see what happens.
Nobody tells GRYKER what to do. Alex just was.
He was encouraged. He admitted that someone sent him there to do this.
Yeah, but GRYKER says shit like that, but it's not necessarily true.
Well, yeah, I also knew that was a lie. He was actually there to try to get with May Noodles. That's my opinion.
Yeah, well, I can't speak on that, but I can just tell you, like, he does things that are like he doesn't have any. There's no rhyme or reason to it, like, you know what I mean?
Well, he's schizophrenic, clearly. I mean, the guy. Oh, this
He's
is
not
funny.
schizophrenic.
Here's how I know
Stop.
GRYKER is such a weird liar.
Not schizophrenic.
He at one point he brought up my dick in a stream, and he's like, "People are saying Wush's dick is so big," and I have this thing where people send me their dicks the dick pics, and I saw it. It's
You're
not that
on-
big.
you co-host
My dick
with
has
the guy
never
who
been on
flashes
the
his
internet
penis.
ever.
It's not late channel.
So the guy
What
just
are you
throws
talking
out.
about?
I offer $50,000 to anybody that can find me
dick
with a
for a
dick
year
pic,
and a half
nobody
right
has
Yeah,
it.
I've never ever exchanged a dick pic online in my life.
But you
in my
don't
life.
bring up dicks with this guy because you're with not late flasher. Don't you get it?
What does that mean? How's that
Why are you
correlate?
going after GRYKER and Dick when you're with a man?
I'm saying that it's proof of how he lies because he claimed that someone
But he's
sent
not
him
on
my dick pic.
He's
I'm
not
like, I've
on
never
here.
had a dick pic on the internet.
He's not on here to answer. Why don't you go on
He's just a liar.
GRYKER?
I'm going
Why
to
don't you go on GRYKER's
The troll is to
channel?
lie.
You have to understand GRYKER's mentality. He does this to troll people. Like he's not.
No, you just gotta go talk to him. Go on
his.
his channel, WUSH.
He said he wanted to talk to me.
gonna
That he
try-
said
I'm
he
gonna
sees
call- I'm
himself.
gonna call
in
him
Go
videos
on his
and all
channel.
that.
I went on May's. I'll go on yours. Go on his channel instead of talking about him when he's not here.
Well, you could have came up here. I'm just explaining to you.
Yeah, well, you should
this
come
all
up here.
connects. It's a weird cycle of where men, I think, Nocto, no offense, I think you liked May at first. And then you saw me fighting with Alex, and then you're like, who's this guy fighting with Alex? Let me show her what I can do. And then you come up, and that's why you started fighting with me when I don't even know you.
I stupidly came
You
up when
started
were-
it off with threats, man. You just started threatening me.
that's not how it started. What happened was I came up when you were on Sam Hills with
You said you
Robin.
hate the silly voices. You came up.
Yeah, I
and
did
then
hate the
within
silly
2 seconds,
voices.
you're like, I could find your information and get someone on you on the dark web.
Wait,
and all this stuff.
Nocto, you said that?
You could do that, like, but that's not what I
Nocto, wait a
intended.
minute.
could
Wait a
I.
minute. You said that,
difference?
Nocto?
You did.
I probably did, yeah.
Probably?
You did.
That's not right.
Not probably. You did. You
Whoa.
said, "Watch out, but I work
it's
in the
because-
AI
So
industry.
don't you need- I don't
I
like
could go
that.
and
You
spend
need those
Bitcoin on the
That's
dark
not
web
right.
and have
That's
someone
not
fuck
true.
your whole
So
life
when
up."
That's not right, Nocto.
When I first met you, I wasn't working in AI, actually.
Not right, Nocto.
All right, well, you did. You came up, and I didn't threaten you. You came up, and you're like,
No,
"Hey,
you
but I can
shit-talked
find all
me.
of your information and fuck your whole life up. I can
Okay, he
spend
should
Bitcoin on
talk
the
to
dark
you, but
web."
why did you go threaten to do
find
that?
you.
I like you, but that's wrong
And
what you did.
I was
Nocto.
nice.
No, wait, let me finish. I came up
Okay,
on Sam
finish.
Hill's. I came up on Sam Hill's panel. You were talking with Robin, and you were arguing with somebody else. I came up to talk
Robin
to
wasn't
Sam,
there.
and you said, "Why am I even up here?" You were fucking raging at me, like you were like, "Why am I up
Wait.
here?" And then you
Robin
did-
wasn't there. What are you
Yeah,
referring to?
so there was a panel the first time I ever spoke to you. You were up there with
Oh.
Robin.
Okay, remind me. I might not remember this.
And it was just on Sam Hill's panel, and I just came up to talk to Sam, and you were really rude to me.
Why though? There must be a reason. I have to look back.
Because you guys were having like an argument or so, like not you.
Yeah, and you were like,
but-
"This guy's an idiot. He just does voices and stuff." And you were
Yeah,
coming
it
at
was
me.
pretty offensive. Like, yeah,
What? Just making silly voices?
yeah. I mean, making fun of someone's accent isn't really cool, is it? Like,
No. It was before the accent thing. It was just me imitating Alex or someone on the panel. That's what was happening. And you're like, he just makes baby voices or something like
no,
that.
you said to
So
me,
you were
"Why
angry
the
with
fuck
me.
are you even up here? Like, why the fuck are you even up here?" I was
Right.
just-
Okay, I remember now. Yes. You came in and started interjecting, and then you were like, "Oh, this guy's stupid. He just does
I
voices
never
and
said
stuff."
you
And I'm
were
like, "Who
stupid.
are you?
I don't think
Who are
you're
you? You
stupid.
just came out of nowhere." So
I
that's
don't
all I
think you're.
did.
I don't think you're stupid. Like, for sure.
But I didn't threaten you. I didn't threaten you. You did that to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, don't like. I mean, like, I have to defend myself, you know.
Defend yourself. There was no indication that I was ever saying, "I'm coming after you, Nocto, and going in your real life, and I'm going to find you." I said nothing of the sort. You just out of nowhere were like, "You better watch out because I work in AI and I can buy a
I never
hitman
said
on the dark web," which is such a
that's
goofy
not- okay,
fallacy of
so
what the
first
dark
of all,
web is.
First of all, that's complete bullshit. I never said I could buy a hitman.
I have the
on AI.
clip of it.
Oh, go
so-
for it. Do it. A hitman? You're
Yes,
talking complete
you're like, I can
bullshit.
pay Bitcoin
Those
on the
words-
dark web to have someone
Yeah.
fuck your life up.
Yeah, that's true. I can do that, like, because I have the money
I mean,
to do it.
you
Like,
could do
but-
that off the dark web. You don't need the dark
Yeah,
web
just
to do
easier
that.
on tour.
Yeah,
like-
May doesn't use the dark web. She just doxes with Ali's fucking.
I don't know. This is the whole dark web thing was silly,
And,
and
like,
I was
listen, I
nice to you. I
apologize.
was nice to you, and my response is to be like, "Hey, man, just so you know, like, just being on camera, someone can find you. You say you work in AI, and so I sent you an email. I know you received it. And I said
I
nothing.
did not receive it.
Well, check your email inbox because you said you were impossible to find, remember?
Yeah, I didn't receive it, so good luck.
Oh, well, I guess I'll send it again. But yeah, you are not hard to find. It took 30 seconds. If you work in AI, you would know. Well, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying I'm threatening you. I'm just saying you said you can't be found. And I did.
No, what I said was not easy to find. Like, you find me, great.
It was pretty
Well
easy. It's a website, and in 30 seconds, you could scan someone's face and find out who they are. It was you at a wedding. Does that sound familiar?
That scares me.
It's you. It was you in a wedding outfit. Does that sound familiar?
I've never been in a wedding.
Before you were like. So you're like way skinnier now.
You don't dox, but you were trying to find Nocto. I mean, why do you contradict?
Did you not just listen to the conversation?
I've never been in a wedding in Canada.
Nocto threatened me, said he was going to fuck up my life, and I
never
privately
said
sent
that.
him an email showing him he could be found. That's all I did.
I never got that email, dude.
Okay, well, I'll resend it then.
Yeah, resend it right now.
Why would you even say that?
What do you mean, why would I even say it?
Why would you make
it fair? I sent it to him privately. It's not me threatening him. I said, I'm not doing anything with this, but I'm just proving to you that you can be found.
I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
So you don't dox, but you're saying I can find you and you send something.
Yeah. It's called self-defense. If someone threatens me and says they're going to fuck my life up and go after me and find my information, I will find all their information, but I'll use it privately. I've always said that. Doxing is when you blast it publicly to people whose intentions you don't know. You don't understand the difference?
Looking up docs, etc. There's a reason you do that.
I think Wish. I would like to
because I didn't do
this
anything with it. It's just to show you I know.
I would like to
You can find my info. I know yours. So now we're at a stalemate of who presses the red button. It's like nuclear warfare.
You'll just tell your
let's just fucking stop this. Because
I can't hear you.
So hold on, Alex, 1 second. You apologized for the Irish accent thing. I accepted your apology, so we're cool.
Yeah, and I told you my mother, not my mother, my grandmother was born in Glasgow, 100% Scottish, born and raised there. My whole youth, I heard that accent. It wasn't like to make fun of it. I think it's funny.
Yeah, it's all right.
I like the accent.
Your apology is accepted, and it's fine now.
Okay, so squashed. But the point being was you did threaten me first, and I didn't go, hey, I can show, like, this is what GRYKER would do. You start going in Discords and blasting all your photos out there. I sent it to you privately. You said you didn't get it, but check your spam folder maybe. I don't know. I was trying to help you.
Who doxes just like May, and you are pieces of shit who dox.
I've never doxed
anybody.
Spade
calling a spade a spade.
Spam folder, okay.
Show me proof of me doxing someone.
Yeah, to be fair, he could have, like, I mean...
Nocto was right calling you a hamster.
I'm just telling you, Nocto, so it pulls up a picture of you at a wedding. Does it sound familiar? You're not as skinny as you are now. Does it sound familiar?
No, it doesn't sound familiar.
Wearing a tux?
He says he wasn't at a wedding, so you obviously got the wrong...
I haven't been at a wedding
it's him, man.
Dude, I haven't been at a wedding in like 20 years, and I don't.
Yeah, it's an old photo. That's the thing. This thing pulls up photos of everything you've ever posted on the internet. It's pretty crazy.
That is pretty cool.
It is. So if you read the message, it doesn't say anything threatening. I just said, hey, you said you can't be found, but I'm just showing you can. That's it.
Who keeps banning Poon, by the way? Why are you doing that?
Oh God, this again?
Sorry, I have a lot of work shit. No, I don't see it, brother, but if you can send it again, it's fine.
Okay, I'll do it again. I'll tell you how to get rid of it as well.
It's all good.
You can opt out of these databases. But anyway, what's the point of bringing Poon up here? You want to do this whole rigmarole again, Alex?
Chat because Sam's mad at him because he probably said something a little bit making fun of Sam like he does to everybody because he can't handle it.
Well, it looks like May Noodles is live. So
I'm sure she is. She's certainly not taking care of her kids because she's got them once a week.
We've been up a long time.
Cackles
so maybe we should end it. WUSH.
Yeah, I think go out on top. Your viewers.
Because I won't permit comments like Poon made by anybody, Alex, including you. So you go do your own channel. I don't allow that shit here. Whoever does it.
I certainly won't be simping for May Noodles like you. fucking weirdo.
I didn't simp, but she came up nice. I'm not going to yell at her like you.
You absolutely simped. After like the other day, you like, oh, I thought we were together in the axis of fighting the axis of butt smell.
Axis of butt smell is funny. I credit you, Alex.
Oh, everything's all forgiven.
Dude, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, dude.
No, you're
I
a
don't
simp.
approve of what she's done. But yeah, I don't want to hate her. I don't hate her. I like her when she shows appropriate behavior. She can be funny, and I call her out. Can I answer this?
After all this,
I want to answer this, WUSH. All right? I don't like removing you, but you overtalk. You have a valid question. I want to answer it. I always call out the doxing, and that's why her chat got mad at me, and they dug me. I always called that out. You said you loved her, so for a year you supported that shit. You're the one who said you loved. The only reason you don't like her is she finally had enough of you and rejected you when you put your hands on her. Who the fuck are you?
Get him, Sam.
The truth.
Finally, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's not the truth. Once I saw her, that wasn't like that at all. And by the way,
you cried
long after you know what she looks like.
We heard you cry. You wanted her back after all of that. After all of that, you little phony.
You cried constantly. He was trying to ejac with me like a week after.
You cried.
That's
you wanted her back. You wanted her back. And that's why you attacked
like
her.
A day after we broke up. That was a day after we broke up. That's very different from 3 weeks later sending fucking sexual messages.
You loved her. You followed her. You supported
obviously, if I wanted to get back with her,
I was criticizing her, and she was wishing death on me.
I had already
moved
moved on.
with her.
Unlike her, who
that's not true. You cried and you said, "I promise it will never happen again." And she said, "I want nothing to do with you."
You'd still be with her. You
lost your chance.
Bullshit. Then why wouldn't I have gotten back with her when she was trying to get back with me 3 weeks later?
You did.
You just won't be honest, WUSH.
I am being honest.
You also don't understand the nuance of like maybe a woman who's been traumatized.
You get mad at me. I criticized her.
I showed the hour-long phone call where she did that.
What's wrong with him?
Because you're an abuser and a manipulator, Alex. Of course, you probably convinced her you were a good guy again, and then you got her in your good graces again.
Alex is delusional.
And you just abused her again.
And I said
still be with her.
I moved on. Bullshit, I would still be with her. Why the fuck did I fucking not get back with her when she was trying to get back with me, you fucking idiot?
You cried.
So like in another
that was the day after we broke up.
That was
literally the day after we broke up. That's the day after we broke up,
dude. It was embarrassing.
And then 3 weeks later,
she wanted her back.
Messages.
We heard
getting on the phone for an hour trying to fucking ejac with me.
I just want to deal with the truth.
Oh, why did you fucking say
I called May out.
Why did you say this about me?
Her
fucking crying to me.
He supported her for a year.
And I said I was done.
She rejected you. That's the only reason.
Reject me. She
You're lucky you were
womanly behavior.
Why are you
from rejection?
Me too, by the way.
Here's what he's not listening to.
Sure. Sorry.
Don't say shut up to Steffi. You're gonna blow it again. What's the hard part? He has a woman that most of us like on air. We hear you telling her to shut up. How do you treat her off there? You're gonna lose this one again, dummy.
Idiot! I said, "Shut up! Stop snoring." It was a joke. You obviously.
It's no
I didn't
joke.
say it in a
Again with the joke.
She was laying next to me snoring. I go, "Shut up, Steffi."
She also was begging you to come to
now
bed.
You're going to
telling other people to shut up
in a mean way. Obviously, I was.
You continued for another few
hours.
Dude,
it's not charming to tell the woman you love shut up.
She was snoring. I just said shut up.
So she's snoring.
That's kind of different than fucking telling somebody to shut up.
It's that small of an apartment that you can't stream away from where she's snoring. It's that small of an apartment where you can't stream where she's not snoring.
Sit up here and simp for the girl that doxed her.
He doesn't know how to treat women.
Is it a one-room?
You don't know how to treat women. You fucking spit in your ex's face.
Why can you hear Steffi snoring while you're streaming?
For over
half a year.
Fucking hostage that you had to buy from the third world.
Doesn't want to answer.
You had to buy a fucking mail order bride.
We're happy. You can't keep women,
you seem
and
really
you're going to get
happy.
rid of Steffi if you tell her to shut up. We all
She
heard
was
it.
fucking snoring. It was a joke, you idiot. Steffi loves me. I love
There's
her.
no joke.
Nobody's getting rid of anybody.
What's
You
the
fucking
joke in
fool.
telling a
And I didn't
woman
have
you
to
love to
pay
shut
the
up
fucking
on
third
air?
water.
On
She was
air.
snoring. It was a joke, you fucking
What?
She
idiot.
also
He
said,
doesn't know how
please
to
come
do
to
that.
bed, and you said, no, I'm live streaming.
Whenever
and
I
you went on
fight
for
with
hours
Wush,
more.
Shit about her
he
and
kept a
doxed her,
woman
but that's the
for 8
reality of it.
years. What
Fucking
about you, dummy? You've been rejected 4 times
Yeah, and then
in a
he
year.
Audience
for a
now
fucking
ready to
fat
commit
girl online. And
suicide.
He
when he got
doesn't
a new
listen.
boyfriend,
He's
had at
gonna
least
lose her
one new
too.
boyfriend
You
since
try,
then.
right?
He's sitting
Well,
here
he has to learn his own
spiraling,
lessons.
trying to
We
get
can't
Tinder
teach
girls
him.
like
Yeah, but
Katie.
he's
Can't
gonna
warn
hurt
him.
her.
Don't
Wush.
show herself.
That's what he does. He
I was
hurts
trying
women.
to say, cautionary tale. Like, he spent
Hey,
all this
listen,
time on the
just
internet
because
instead of
Caitlin and
paying
Nate
attention to
moved over
her.
me,
Eventually,
that's
she's going to
their
get sick of it.
problem.
Right now, it's the honeymoon phase,
I'm
so
not
she's
following
willing to
them
put
around
up with
Yeah,
all this
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. It's fun right
Because
now,
it's
right?
the honeymoon. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like fun mode. You're like,
Definitely
everything's
fun. I'm
cool.
not
You
gonna
overlook
disagree
all
with
the red
that. We have a
flags.
great time.
But
And
eventually,
when I
she's
tell her
going
to
to
shut
see
up when
through
she's
it.
snoring,
I
joke.
really want to hear Wush on this one.
You could
Because
fix
he's
it.
right. Why
Right
should you
now,
hear
she's
Wush?
willing to put up with all your bullshit because it's
Yeah.
the honeymoon phase. She's going to overlook all the red flags and all the things she does
Gets a
not
lot
like
of
about you
attention.
because she's happy. She's met someone new.
Correct.
It's all exciting.
Correct.
But you're spending so much time invested in your ex-girlfriend and these streams and all this bullshit. You're going to lose her because of it eventually. When that honeymoon phase is over, she's going to get sick of it.
I have a
So,
different theory.
I suggest you stop.
I have
Go
a
ahead,
different theory, and then I'll bring it back. His temper gets vile.
Oh, you think?
That's what you got to see people at their worst. She's a nice lady, I think. She's gonna see him explode, and I've heard the tapes. She's gonna say, "Why am I with this monster?" That's what you do, Alex. You can't control your temper, but also women. She'll get tired of being told to shut up. He doesn't get women. He doesn't like women. Wush. Whatever you say about Wush, and we go at each other. He did have love for a very long time. I had love in my first marriage, and I guess she dumped you. But if
but he has a good relationship. Like he has a good relationship with her. You know, moving forward.
I do, and she doesn't care if I tell her to shut up when she's snoring.
He doesn't have a good relationship.
We joke around each other.
Shut up, Nocto.
Right now, telling you I do. We have a great relationship. She's not a psycho like fucking me. And I had a great relationship with Sarah, by the way. When I don't go out with psychos, and I don't fucking treat her badly. I don't say anything unless they fucking deserve it, like Caitlin and Nate.
You tell your women to shut up, Nocto.
She was snoring, you fucking buffoon. I was joking around. It was on a stream. Everybody heard it. Nobody thinks it's the way you're trying to.
Snoring gives you the right to tell her to shut up. Is that right, Nocto? You agree with that?
She was
you have a right to tell her.
Like, shut up! I can't hear her. She's snoring too loud.
Why don't you deal with it with Alex instead of asking me?
Because you're neutral.
Yeah, I'm Irish.
Yeah, I'll ask.
Well, I'm Irish too. Why don't you have an opinion?
Let me talk to him. Nocto, this is what happened. I was on a stream. I jokingly said "shut up" because she was snoring. Or shut up because she was snoring. That's it. And this idiot and this other little man. Bush are trying to twist something it wasn't.
You hit her
we
and push
around
her.
like that.
It's on air,
Lonnie. That worked.
That's called loving
air, Lonnie. That's why. Behind closed doors is probably worse.
Shut up.
What kind of man would say that on air, Lonnie? If he did it on air, what does he do behind closed doors?
Honestly, I'm a girl snoring, and I'm like, I have to
show up wherever I am.
Or some shit.
I went out with you like 5 years ago.
I just want to answer from Alex as to why you can't stream in a room where Stephanie isn't snoring. Is it really that tiny?
How many times have you ridden?
Is the computer in the same room as the bed?
Bush Poon has a question from the chat. How many times have you ridden a strap-on?
Well, you're ignoring my question, so I don't care.
What is your question? Go ahead.
I said you don't have a place you can stream that's not in the same room where she's sleeping. The computer's next to
we
the
were sitting
bed.
in bed. That's where we were.
That's how tiny the place is.
It's bigger than you are, 5'4".
Yeah, that makes sense. An apartment is bigger than I am.
Yeah, most men are bigger than you.
Fucking thing.
Most at least he doesn't have
he's bigger than you.
too. Most 8th graders are stop trying to fucking
That
put
is
your
the
thumb on
dumbest
shit.
fucking shit you've ever
Oh,
said.
shut up, Alex.
Literally
Cheap
stem for
shot.
WUSH.
Wait,
What a
is that all you
weirdo.
got?
Fucking old
Is
man.
that all you got,
Pathetic
dummy?
old man who's in love with
You're
Yeah,
me.
because I'm better than you,
She's been
Alex.
I have a loving relationship.
Smarter than you.
Tell your
It's funny
woman,
you call me an
shut up.
incel as
but,
there's a
good
woman
luck.
that was like trying to get in touch with me for 4
Alex
months.
told her to shut up. It was said in a playful way.
Weirdo.
Alex even giggled. She was snoring. Context matters. Exactly, Ro. But it doesn't
I'm
to Sam.
sick of this.
It doesn't
I
to
really don't care
Sam.
anymore.
Nothing
That
real matters to Sam.
That
Sam's
goes
just
away.
mad because I exposed the fact that he said, and I believe this because Cynthia is believable and you're not.
I've had enough of this slander. I really
I think it's time to wrap it up, Sam. But
yeah,
I'm gonna jump down. Thank you.
yeah, I'm ready to go too. Thanks for coming up.
Hopefully, Alex, I wish you luck in your relationship. I really do. Let him
Maybe
learn his
we
own
can
lesson.
talk some more and work it out, Wush.
Steffi knows who she's dating. No, she does not.
Dude, sex,
Not
you
yet.
need the friendship and the good feeling. Yeah, it's fun at first, but once you start hating somebody telling you to shut up, sex won't remain
Yeah,
so.
it's like you have the physical connection, the new, everything's exciting, talking to each other. It's all new. It's cool. So she's going to be overlooking all of these really, really big red flags. Like, hey, wait a minute. Why does every ex-girlfriend of his hate him? Why does every ex-girlfriend say he abused them? Why is every ex-girlfriend, well, at least one of them says that he took advantage of her, and also stalking and the restraining order, all of this. He's always living in motels until now. So yeah, maybe she won't mind, or maybe she's a perfect fit for him. She doesn't care about any of it. She'll love
we
all
don't
this
want
weird
any woman mistreated.
psychotic behavior.
Look,
Some
Wush,
women are attracted to trauma and abuse because of
that
trauma.
is
So-
very true. Like May Noodles has a history of being attracted to abusive men.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to speak on it deeply, but I did tell her that I think he targeted her because he knew that she had narcolepsy and some other issues. And so I think that's his type.
Let's
That's what he
talk
goes
to a
for.
woman who was with him, Caitlin. Caitlin said that he preys on vulnerable women. Oh, Caitlin was going through the worst time of her life. Oh, May got rejected by Jimmer. Oh, Steffi is going through a divorce. What have I said not true?
Yeah, what reasoning would Kate have to lie this
None.
far after, this long
None.
after she's still saying
She doesn't
it?
lie.
It clearly impacted her long term.
Dude, Alex, you're I've known you a long time. I've heard your phone calls of abuse. You yourself, Alex, said you can be verbally abusive. Why don't you leave these women alone and go work on your anger? How many people are you going to hurt, Alex? Yeah, I don't agree on some of the things they say about you. WUSH should apologize, but that doesn't mean I'm a simp. You're one of the worst people out here. Okay, you don't want to like me or listen to me. Listen to the women who have been with you. All of them rejected you. And yeah, I told May Noodles said she wished she had been warned about Jimmernam. So I warned her about you. But she has issues too. She should look at why she's attracted to these abusive men. But that doesn't mean I want her to have to put up with you. I tried to warn her, and look what happened. Look what happened. Got physical, didn't it? Both of you are lucky. It could have gone a lot worse. So, WUSH, this is YouTube. We all, except the last relationship, we break up. But on YouTube, it goes on forever. The story in real life is over. They met, they fell in love, they fell out of love. I don't think it was real love. That's it. That's just about every relationship. But because of YouTube, people are interested. I don't need this, but I'm interested in it. I've done 14 other shows. Alex, I gave you way too many chances. You're foul, and people saw it. WUSH knows how to play this, but he can get along and likes women. Why? He loved a woman for 7-8 years. That's his record. That's his record. What's yours? So, yeah, I don't like what you did, WUSH, but I don't hate you, or you have skills, and I hope it works out for you anyway.
I expected you to watch that video and laugh at it and see it as a parody because that's what it was very clearly.
But people like Alex, I can't because he has this slander that I wrote my wife at 16 when I didn't.
Okay. So
For
yeah,
years.
you told me the story. I'm going to go by that. I don't know. If someone came to me with proof that you were lying, then I would switch. But until
What am I
then,
lying
said,
about? The embassy had to approve
when you started writing the letters to her. I don't know. You told me 19,
Dude,
so fine.
I get plenty of women.
But also, Sam, I've gone through the immigration
lost
process.
my credential. No
I've
one
gone through the immigration process. I know what you're talking about. It's not that difficult, and even today, it's
In
not
Philippines?
that thorough. Back then, it would be even less checks and balances. So
There's a
that's
lot
all I'm
of
saying.
fraud.
I'm not accusing you.
No, Canada's
It's not a good defense.
I don't have to defend with you. Why
You
should
don't.
I defend
I'm just
with
saying
you?
it's not a good. It's not good to prove that it's not true, and I'm not saying it is.
Prove
I'm
it's
just
not
saying
true?
saying
Dude,
the
I've
embassy
told
would
this
have
story-
interviewed us. You know, all they ask
You
for
get
now
interviewed?
today is like proof that you communicate as a family unit or some sort, or you've gone on trips together, or
Was
you have
this in Canada?
communications like text messages or emails. That's it.
Wish. There's a lot of fraud in the Philippines and other countries. The American embassy knows that. There are indeed squatters. My wife comes from a family of teachers. She's a nurse. So the American embassy
Okay.
knows that. So they're going to be more alert than some Canadian couple. Dude, it was never
Perhaps.
a problem. Not perhaps. Canada is not the Philippines.
But the other rumor was that no, you didn't bring her here when she was underage. That it was you were messaging until she was of age, and then you brought her here.
Why would I
That's the
do that?
rumor.
You think I need to do that? You don't think I could have
Why
lost
would you
both
do
my
that? I'm not
credentials?
saying
No, I
you
would
did
not.
it. I'm saying why would someone do that? I guess it's
That's
you know,
okay,
you
let's
groom
talk
them
about
until they're of age,
Thank
so you can bring them over. You could fall in
So
love with
why
a girl
would
that was
somebody-
younger. I don't know.
Why would somebody make up rumors? Do you know that RDA
Slander, but
Do you know that RDA took my voice off of sound? I've said this story. You don't know it. Took my voice off
yeah,
of
but you
sound.
can tell the difference between fake and real. At least I can. So I know what is
Most
real and
people
not.
you can. Some innocent people
Nocto,
don't.
50K for a dick pic of me. That's so now if
Dude.
someone can get a dick pic out of him, that's a big bag.
Are you going to call that out? You don't think that's horrendous?
What?
If someone took your voice off a sound card, put it on a stream, and said WUSH is a pedo for the way he's talking to kids, is that funny?
If it's not true, no, I guess it depends. It depends on what the context is. Were you fighting with them and saying heinous
for
things
years.
towards them?
For years.
Right. So I guess I don't know.
How about
There's a
this
whole thing
one?
going on. It's like
This is very
it's like a
common.
rap battle, kind of.
No, because I don't go low on them. So
You're
it's not
too old. I think you're too old to know, but you know of this whole
going
thing with
for age, I'm
Kendrick
not
and
old.
Drake. Do you know of this?
Yeah, I know Drake, but I don't follow
Kendrick
rap.
called Drake a
He's a
pedophile.
Canadian. Okay, a lot of people call each other pedo. That doesn't mean I like being called that or you will like being called that.
No, I
You
wouldn't.
were
like
wrong
it.
to call
But
Alex.
I know I'm not, so I wouldn't care. I wouldn't get bothered. That's
But
like
that's
someone saying
you.
I'm 5'4". You could say it all you want. I know
That's
it's not
you.
true, so whatever.
Everybody's not you. I get bothered when somebody takes my voice, puts it on a channel, and people hear my voice talking to kids, but it's not me.
I've never
not
heard
you.
this. I've
Ask
never heard
people.
this. Okay, I'll ask
I'll
someone
say
to
it
show me
again.
the clip. But I mean,
You've
if it's
never heard it. I'll
a
say it
fake
again.
audio, it doesn't matter. People know it's fake.
But
Has anyone said it's real?
not everybody's sophisticated. A new person won't. You keep saying if it's me.
I'd have to hear it. I would imagine it's pretty goofy sounding and
No,
not even remotely
it's not.
convincing.
There were people in chat purposely, like Helen, who's a flasher, making like it was real. Why are you so
Helen's a
naive?
flasher too?
Are you kidding? Helen flashes penis more than Jeno. I started with these
I know he
people.
was a troll, but I heard he was
Okay,
like a
let me
born again
tell you about
Christian.
this guy.
That's all I know.
First of all, he used to be co-host with Jimmerham. You know that? Yes. So did Kenny. Used to be with
I already
Jimmerham.
answered.
This
5'8".
guy, Helen the pervert,
Technically
I call
like
him.
5'7" and very, very close 5'8". High 5'7s.
What are you talking about?
I'll measure myself for you guys, okay? We'll make you happy. We can put this to bed. Robin never said I'm 5'4". She wrote a comment saying I never said that. Alex deleted it because then GLM responded and said, I'm taller than you, Alex. What does that make you?
You don't care.
Alex got upset and he deleted it all.
But you keep bringing up this weight thing. Not me.
No,
I don't.
he's saying it in the chat room, and then other people are saying it.
But you don't care, I thought, and you keep bringing it up
because they're interested. I care when people are interested.
Well,
in something.
I'm interested when people are slandering me.
I'm going to measure myself. It'd be funny.
Okay, have fun with it. There's no fun when somebody.
That's all I'm here for.
Slander.
Fun. That's all I'm here for.
I try.
And also, when people are being too serious with the internet, I like to come in there and be like, guys, this is really goofy.
It's
this whole thing with
serious.
Sue and May started over a road modding.
I agree with that, but it's serious when you associate with a doxer, and most of all with the guy who flashed his penis for a year and a half.
Okay, so
that's really gross.
Okay, so Sam. Then, in response, what did you do? You then started to associate with a known doxer who's done worse things than May has ever done. He's gone real life in the sense of like actually fucking with people's lives, not just pulling up their information.
Well, I wouldn't approve of that. I don't approve of that.
Well, you did. You said, let's team up. Me, GRYKER, and Nocto.
This is what I said.
Do you got any green in you? He went after the Irish.
Now, I'll bring a world experience.
We got to take down the axis of butt smell.
Well, butt smell is funny.
Yeah, you did the whole thing, and you were trying to team up you, GRYKER,
I am
and
teaming
Nocto
up,
to take down May.
Why. Let me give you, we're just a
And
small
docs.
world, but I want to bring up this point. World War II, America allied with the communist nation, horrible, Stalin and Russia, to go after the worst. That's what I'm doing. He's not my friend, but we need to stop a guy who flashes his penis, harasses women, went after Charlotte, went after Jan, a bad guy. So yeah, I'm not his friend, but the greater good is fighting harassers of women like Charlotte, penis flashers, a guy who slanders me, a guy who wants to make another stream. By the way, he made a stream of me, your cohort, not lay pervert. He made a stream changing my words, where I was throwing books at my wife, and he called me a domestic abuser. Oh, he put in the word parody. Not everybody sees that.
Well, that's fair. He did put in parody.
That's fair, huh?
Yeah.
He took my words. He doctored my words.
Yeah, but also, Sam, you expect everybody to know your entire history and what has been done to you, and then I interact with someone and you're like, well, 3 years ago, this guy did something to me I don't even know about, and then you expect me to call him out. It's like, what?
He's
It had
talking
nothing
about,
to do with it.
He's taking my words. He's doctoring my words.
Of course, because you guys are going back and forth.
And you're not going to call that out. No, I don't go low on him.
You want me to call out? How long ago was this?
A couple days ago. I think he
Wait.
played that stream again.
A couple
where he
days ago.
doctored.
No. He played it again. When did it originally happen?
Originally?
Yeah.
The original. Well, he did play it a couple days ago, didn't he? Is that
That's
okay?
not what I asked. What was the original time period where this
Like
happened?
a year and a half ago? 2 years ago?
2 years ago. Okay, so a few days. You say a few days
But he
ago he
just
replayed
played
it. I
again.
didn't even know this happened because I don't
Dude, he
follow it.
slanders me
So you want me
still.
to call out something from 2 years ago a guy did to you?
He just did it again. What are you talking about? Don't
But
play
you're
around
but
with
you're also
words.
acting like what's the point? You're acting like I'm not in the
What?
RDA Discord. I've been invited multiple times.
You
I
keep
don't
bringing
hate
up
them, but
the
we're
height
not like
deal.
friends, right?
You keep bringing up the height slur.
I don't associate.
Don't
with
you
them.
lecture me when you keep bringing up height. Who gives a fuck how tall you? I don't. You
Wait,
keep
what? How did we get on this?
because
So
you keep bringing
confused.
up in chats saying I'm short. Obviously, it bothers you, Wish. Not I
You're
don't
saying
care.
you're short?
You're short.
Oh, I mean, I'm average height. It's fine.
Okay, you're average height, but you're bothered that people slander you then.
No, I'm
So it's not true.
I don't care.
You do care. You keep bringing it up, dude.
We weren't even talking about it. We're talking about RDA and how
bringing
they
it up
put a
because
video up
someone
of
in
you
chat-
saying things with a voice, AI voice changer.
Your point is, why do I care? Well, why do you care about height? What they said about me is much, much worse than them
I
lying
really
and saying you're
don't.
short.
I find it funny. I like the
don't
meta
find it
of
funny. You're bothered
show me
by
your
it. You're not
fake
being
life
honest.
thing. Like
You don't find it funny.
they'll say you don't have a job. Like you know, I went back and forth with this hip
I
star
never
guy.
said
Do you
that.
remember him?
I never.
And
I
he
know
told
that
me
guy.
he was a 6-figure salary man and that he
I don't
had a
do
real career and money, and then he can't afford his Toronto apartment. He had to tear his whole
Obviously,
studio
he's
down.
all loud.
I made a video about it. The same kind of video I
The
made
money
about you,
thing is
about him.
fair. You can challenge
People
me
laughed
about
at it
money.
and it was funny. And
Dude,
he's gone.
Money is fair. Calling someone a P word isn't. You
I never did that.
You
Go
made
through the
a
entire video. I
stream,
never said that. I can
making
remember the
fun,
words I said. I said,
making
people
fun.
have told me, Sam, that you had married an 11-year-old girl, and I've always stand for truth. And so I did my
People
research,
told
and the
you.
only thing I found
So
was
that's
that
your
the
standard of
Philippines is
proof.
pretty
People who
disgusting
hate
as
me
far as
told
sexual
you.
consent. That's all I
People
found.
who hate me told you. I just told you about that stream they made. Why
I
don't you
hear it a
research
lot,
that?
though, from a lot of different people.
Who? Well, let's talk about the people. Who? Give me a
I don't
credible
know. It's
source.
just a rumor
Alex?
that's flying around. Yeah, Alex is
Rumor
one
that
of
flies
them.
around.
RDA guys.
RDA guys who hate me.
I don't know.
Are
Other
you
people
aware
have
I
said
went
I
after
can't
them
remember
for years?
everybody.
What about what they did to German lady? Doesn't bother you, huh? You know that
I don't
story?
know what they did to German lady.
me
I
tell
know
you.
they goofed on her and
Let me
limonade.
tell Goop is fine. Let me tell you. Give me a minute. RDA channel.
An actual minute? Because I'm still listening, but I'm going to grab a drink. I'm listening, though. Go ahead.
First of all,
I'm listening. Go.
they had all these streams saying that she's a man. So they're going after her gender. I don't care. I think she's a woman, but whatever. This group goes after gender, but that's not the worst of it. The worst is that in Germany, as you may know,
They called a
it's-
German dude. Yes, I do know this.
No. We're going on to something more serious.
Okay.
Probably, in Germany, because of their history, Holocaust, they have laws that you can't deny the Holocaust. You know that, right?
Yeah. It's illegal.
Now, you could say, I don't want that for America, but if 6 million people were exterminated in America, we might have laws like that. But they did in Germany. So what they did under the RDA channel is they wrote a DM or something to the German authorities, forging and saying German lady's name, denying the Holocaust. German lady said that she was in contact with the German authorities and had to explain it wasn't her. She could have ended up in jail. You think that's a goof?
So here it's another situation where I don't know the context of what she did back to them. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
What
Sam. I
context
wasn't
would
there.
that be okay
I would
with?
have to have all the evidence put in front of me and then
All
make
the-
a
no, you don't need it.
assessment.
You know if it's true or not.
What about German lady going and doing age play?
Let's talk about that, all right? I think
Okay.
it was, I told her, I think it was disgusting. But
It
but it was a mistake. Do I really think she engages in
So
it?
now she's allowed to make a mistake and be
No, she's not allowed.
exonerated over time. You
I
see?
didn't say that. What do you want her to have? Because of one thing she
You said
did.
she made a mistake. What were you insinuating
Well, I
by
called it
saying that?
disgusting, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Did I call it just, what
Okay,
about
so
Ben
Jeno
Davis?
pulling his dick out is disgusting.
It's
He made
probably
a
against the
mistake.
law. Yeah. It is
So
against
now,
the law. in
what?
certain-
You keep going with the German lady thing.
It's not a goop. It's probably against the law. German lady, it was disgusting. Do I think she engages with children? If I did, I'd phone the police myself. Do you believe that? Then you need to phone the police.
She did a phone call. Well,
Right.
I wasn't around when this happened. I heard
Neither
the
was I.
audio. She talked to men on the phone on a sex hotline, pretending that he was a
Terrible.
10-year-old and letting him get off to completion of her pretending
That's
he was
terrible.
a 10-year-old, calling him, "Oh, you're my 10-year-old, the best 10-year-old I ever had. Oh, yes." Then pretends to abuse her children in the
She
background
didn't
as a joke.
pretend it. She didn't defend it. It
She
was
did.
disgusting.
She did. She said, "Oh,
What
it
did
was
she say?
parody and dark humor, and yeah, I do regret it." But she didn't take it down. She kept the videos up.
Okay, she kept it up because she said, "This is what happened. I want people," because I talked to her about it. She was like, "I want people to see the evidence. I don't want them to hear the rumors." So I'm glad she kept it up. I said, "You should keep it up and let people judge." And it was disgusting. So now what? If you think she actually does that, phone the police. But we really know it was a prank discussing what wrong.
Really. The
Well, you
point
brought it
being
up,
made
right?
is the
You brought it up.
hypocrisy. That's what I'm pointing out. This is what you don't understand. You think when I
Let me
say
bring up,
something like German
Sue.
lady
I don't
did
want to
age
do
play, this is despicable.
wrong.
I'm
Yeah.
pointing out the hypocrisy in your reactions to other people doing things when they're on your side or
called
it
it
suits
out,
your
dude.
agenda
I
or your
called it
bias.
out. What happened? I
Then when
called
someone
out.
else who you hate does it, you demonize
I don't
them.
hate anybody. I just like, I don't really, they're not going to drive me
Okay,
to
well,
hate.
this is the example, right? So Vin Vader, see it right here in the chat. They're still lying about it. They're still lying about it.
I
At
can
least
talk about
Alex
Vin Vader.
said, even
I'll talk
said
about
it different. Hold on, let me look at his message or what he said.
I've known Vin Vader.
Vin
I've been
Vader
on
actually
there with him.
engages in age play pretending to be 13 years old. This is untrue. And this is why I'm going to
I
break
never
it down
said
for
that.
you. Can
I didn't say
you
that.
follow me for about a minute? And I could break down to
Okay,
you
I
exactly
apologize.
what's
All
going
right,
on,
Sue
why
should be
Andy's
here
mad
too.
at me and all of this.
I want to know if JK can come up. She's been waiting so long.
Well, this is my chance with WUSH.
I just want to spell this out, Sue. Sorry.
He's so polite. I like that.
The reason
There you go.
this is very crazy. Okay. Would you believe this all spans back to Jimmernam? All of
Yeah,
this?
I was in Jimmernam's chat, dude. I was his
Right.
main chat.
So Jimmernam came from Pod Trash too. So it all spirals back to that. This is like a web weaved
Are you
from
talking
Pod
about
Trash
that when
all
he-
the way to today. And I'm just going to explain it
Gonzo,
very quick.
he
Can you let me
hired
explain
him?
it?
Okay.
Let me explain it.
I didn't know he was part of Pod
So
Trash.
Starlight is a woman who is one of the most
know
vicious
Starlight.
people against Jimmernam, calling him a pedophile. Something
like
I've never
Starlight.
even said. I said child groomer. You're a pedophile, disgusting, going after him, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Right? Fast forward, Andy and I believe Robin was friendly with Starlight too. And Watchtower
like
was friends with
Starlight.
her.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay. Yeah. Now, all of a sudden, because Jimmernam covers this Gypsy Rose woman who they trend jacked off of TikTok, they both cover the same person. She benefits from Jimmernam by being his friend. So now suddenly
Correct.
she has said, oh no, Jimmer's never done anything wrong with kids and it's all a big lie.
Well, I
You
don't
guys
agree
are
with
liars. It's like, you just did a total 180.
Yeah,
It's
I
'cause
don't
it
agree
benefits
with
her. Then Andy is friends with Starlight. So the views trickle down to Andy's channel. So now he wants to defend their agenda. And that's why when I came up on panel with Andy and you, Sue, and you were playing the video about Vin
not
Vader,
fair.
which is a person they hate, and
That's
I
not
threw
fair.
cold water on it by disproving it in front of your faces, you
He
didn't
ne- he
go,
never
wait a
said he
minute,
defended their agenda. That's
maybe
not
we
true.
got it wrong. You said, no, he's still got to be a pervert somehow. And so they continue trying to find something. The age of the account is when the age, how long the account has been around.
I've heard
He wasn't pretending to be an 11-year-old.
I
That's
never
how long
said
the account was
he
made.
was. I didn't say that about him.
Then
This
the
is-
clip that they play of the news article is of a problem that was in the game that they banned, and Vin Vader is not in that video. It's a separate thing, and they're pretending
never
Vin
said he
Vader is
was.
in that video.
I never said he was.
So I'm just giving you the truth.
I'll tell you what I said.
He was in creepy sex rooms,
Yeah.
but there was no evidence of age play, of him
I never-
engaging in age play.
Dude, if you're in creepy sex rooms, you shouldn't spend years
This has
going
nothing to
after
do with
a guy
May
like
Noodles, you
Laura. Creepy
motherfuckers.
sex
Holy
room
shit.
might be legal, but it's creepy.
It's right in front of your faces. So Vin Vader is disproven to not be doing age play, and then you have
I
fucking
never said he was.
German lady actually audio of her doing age play, and then you guys brush it under the rug.
I don't brush it. It's
That's
disgusting.
the hypocrisy.
Phone the police if it was more. It was disgusting.
It's not about the police thing. It's like you're telling me I'm
What do you
associating
want
with
to
so
know?
and
I
so,
called
and
it
it's
out.
immoral, but you're associating with people who actually are doing the things you're projecting onto other people.
Dude, I called it out. Why don't you call out not lay pervert?
Andy certainly didn't. Andy was going to keep German lady on his panels, but then something happened where she started to hate him, and he got lucky.
Well, Sue,
and he admitted he would have kept her around if they didn't fight with each other.
You want to talk to him about Andy, Sue? If you
Sue
want.
agrees. I think Sue agrees with me. She knows it's the truth.
Oh, she's right here.
Well, I have been trying to speak for you to let JK up because she has some stuff to say. She's been patiently waiting, and I think
But Sue, do you
she's
have
ready to-
a response to that?
I think he's disgusting.
what?
That really, the reason Andy's mad at me is simply because I was on May's channel,
Which,
even though
why
I was
did you let a
defending you
15-year
and him.
friendship go over this.
It's just he's
No.
gatekeeping. He's drawing
You
a
need
line
to
in the
take
sand.
No. I don't think that that's the real reason. Wish, and I'm being honest with you. I don't think that that's the real reason. I don't think he's trying to
Charlotte, you're such a
gatekeep you.
snitch.
Leave Charlotte alone.
I
being a
think, you
snitch.
know,
You don't know
it's a
what she's
shame.
gone through.
It's a shame what's going on with you too, but I don't think he's trying to gatekeep. I just think maybe people were a little disappointed, you know, kind of knowing what happened with, you know, when they saw things play out of, you know, I mean, I'm sure you remember what happened with her insinuating that something happened between you two while Robin was on vacation and certain things like
Yes.
that, and then
Mhm.
wondering like, you know, how are you paneling up with somebody who's doing these terrible things, blah 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 blah. But that's what I was saying in here. Everybody in here is a fucking hypocrite. Nobody in here is without some type of hypocrisy. Somewhere there is hypocrisy here within everybody here. But I don't think it was anything with him trying to gatekeep you. I think he was probably disappointed or hurt. I can't speak for Andy. You know, if
But I
Andy
can
wants to
respond to the thing.
share-
Wait, what you just said. So the thing about May Noodles making the insinuations, all the things she said about me and Robin, she apologized to both of us. I guess she doesn't communicate with Robin, so she couldn't do it directly, but she said it publicly. She called me and she apologized profusely. Like, I was wrong. You were right about the Bellin thing and all the other stuff I said. I'm so sorry. And again, I didn't just go, okay, I forgive you. I watched her and saw what she was doing to see if she changed. She stopped talking shit about me, and she stopped saying the things she was saying. She stopped insinuating that I was looking to do something with her. She stopped with the Bellin bullshit. And so, yeah, I went up on her panels to have fun, but I was also going on Andy's. I thought I could be a neutral party that could go on all the panels, and I was. That's why I came up on that Andy panel about Vin Vader. But they didn't like it because I was going against the agenda. And it's this whole thing to bury everybody who has disparaged Jimmernam and then whitewash Jimmernam's history and rewrite it. That is the agenda going on over there because of the Gypsy Rose shit. They want the
Jimmernam.
views.
I went on his show and argued with him.
I think that Andy probably felt like as hard as you went for Vin Vader, and again, Andy, you can correct me, you know,
No,
I
I
know
don't want to
he's
fit in.
lunch right now.
I want to stand
but,
out. I don't want to be fitting in any of this.
I think that when, you know, because you went,
I
you know,
probably
you
believe
made your
that
point
was.
for Vin Vader. You made your point for, you went hard for Vin Vader. So whenever,
I didn't go hard. I just pointed out the obvious. Like, Andy has been accused of shit with video games before, so he should have been sympathetic to it also.
Okay. Can I speak on Vin Vader?
That's my point. That's my point, is that maybe Andy felt like you didn't go to bat for him as hard when he was being called a
15-year
pedo and all this
friendship.
other
I
crazy
did.
crap.
Sue, that's the thing. He didn't
friendship was
listen.
Really, for those people,
He
really
didn't
was.
listen. He's just emotional. Like, he was getting emotional over seeing Betty. I keep forgetting her name.
How about
single
people
time.
calling
Betty
him
Ryder, Spooky Girl? Just seeing her name in the chat and May's chat made him angry. So I can only imagine me being on her panel how he would feel, but he didn't actually listen. I was defending it. The story that's brought up about you, about the, you know, what happened with you with your ex or whoever it was. I correct the story every time they tell it and try to make it, they just threw soda on her. That's it. I said, no, that's not what happened. And I correct it. Oh, they go, oh yeah, Andy said he was a gangster, but there's no record. I say, no, Andy was a juvenile. It's sealed records, blah, blah, blah. They say, oh, Andy's gay. And I said, I've known Andy for 15 years. He's not. You know, I defend it. And even in the pressure of being around people who want to slander them, I'm still defending it. And like,
dude,
what would be better, me being there and defending, or having no association and
you
then
need to
them
talk
just
this out with Andy and try to bring back the friendship. 15 years.
It's really, it's also, but beyond that though, it's with Jack. It involves Jack too, where Andy was keeping around Brutal Mafia, who was doxing GLM, Jack's girlfriend. And this whole back and forth thing, and it's like, pick your friends over.
You don't
that.
need
and
to
now
bring up
he's
other
doing
people.
it to me.
Wush, you don't need to bring up other people. Just talk it out with Andy. 15 years, man.
He said he doesn't want to. I tried twice.
Try harder.
I went up on his panel. He said, no, just go with your friends, and then kick me off. And then the second time I came up, he said, we don't see eye to eye.
Do you know what they're calling him? You want him to be so cool. They're calling him a pedo. They're saying he showers with kids. They left out in juvie.
And
you don't know
literally the words that came out of my mouth. No, Andy is not a pedo. Of course not.
And get mad at those people.
I did. I said it. I said, that's ridiculous. He is not.
Sue, then why do you associate with people who say it?
Why do you associate with Alex? Why do you associate with any of the people on your panels that you bring up and say heinous shit?
That's a good question. I probably
we already know that answer.
This is the difference. Like, that's the funny thing that people, oh, he wants to fit in. No, I like to go around all the panels. I don't care if I'm liked or disliked by the audience.
Well, I don't believe that.
You don't believe that? Okay,
No.
fine. I wouldn't be here if that were the case, because I know most of the people are going to side with you.
You say you don't care about height, and you keep bringing it up. You do care about
You've now brought it up for like the fifth time. I have not even mentioned it.
But you did mention it. You say, oh, I don't care, but you did mention it many times. I don't care about height. I don't judge
I'm
people.
pointing out the funny nature of people being angry and bringing that up.
Let me bring up May. She's part of this. I don't want her to keep
Where's
waiting.
JK? Give her. Oh my God,
It's more about the
Sam.
lying than
May, are you there?
the joke.
God.
May.
What does JK need to say? What is it about?
JK wants to speak, and she's been
Okay,
waiting
can
very
we
patiently.
Let her up, Sam.
Make sure it's May. She's up, by the way. May, are you up?
She said, forget it.
That's fine. May, 5 times.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted to
Thank
say
you.
something too. Oh, can you hear me?
They're getting mad at me.
You're a little
because I
low.
was civil at you. Some like that. Alex is mad at me because I wasn't screaming at you. By the way, how dare I be civil?
Well,
I
I
dare.
don't know why he wants that, but then again, I do know why he wants that, because he's very abusive, and that's what he wants you to be.
You're on with who is that? JK? That might be a porn bomber. No.
No, that's her. She's
Why was
been saying stuff in the private chat. I
Is
didn't
that
see
you,
that.
JK?
I just wanted to say something that was important for me to say to Sue.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, mate.
I'm sorry, I'm having a little echo issue here. I just want to say that Allie had no part in doxing Sue at all. Matter of fact, she was against it, and I just want you to know that Allie really had nothing to do with it, Sue. I promise.
I was gonna say it kind of went out. I'm sorry, it went out.
She
I
said
don't know
that
if anybody
Allie
else
had
heard it.
nothing to do with doxing you, Sue. She promises.
Okay, well that's I mean that's fine. I haven't, I've already told Allie, well, it was a clone apparently that was saying I had something up of Allie, and I said point it out, because I said I was taking down whatever I had up, and I did. So if I missed something, please let me know. But yeah, it's and I am not her clone, just as an FYI. I am not her clone. There's several clones running around, but I am not the clone. But yeah, it's
People care about Vin Bader because May Noodles, you said Vin Bader was a hero, and you haven't been bringing him up. Do you have an opinion on
They
Vin
did a whole
Bader?
stream about him, so
Vin
This whole
Bader.
no one cares cope when you do
Well, I care.
entire streams about
May,
someone.
what is your opinion on Vin Bader, please?
Silly.
I'm having a really bad echo Oh my goodness.
It's because you're doing 2 StreamYards, May. I think it's because you're
Give me one
capturing.
second, because
That could be.
You're capturing the StreamYards on your end. That's why.
Starlight, let me address that. Maybe there's more about Shimmer than this. Maybe she let that go. I don't know. She's not here, but I like Starlight, and
you're not allowed to speak.
I don't know what to say about that.
I told the truth and the cutting truth.
I believe you about Starlight, that part.
She was the most most anti-Jimmernam, spreading all of the same shit that May said and everyone else said, and then suddenly switched it because it benefits her because it was Gypsy Rose stuff. For views, to get views, a few thousand views, she's willing to go back on her whole thing about she hates pedos.
Maybe she just forgave him.
Less views than on my lossless channel. Like,
haven't you ever forgiven people?
How long does somebody...
Sam, again, the hypocrisy.
No,
say that again. Say it for the back of the room.
Dude,
have you ever forgiven people, Wush?
Have you ever forgiven people?
Yes.
Maybe she forgave him.
Okay, so why am I not allowed to forgive people?
You're allowed to forgive people. But
clearly not, because you called me out for associating with someone who did something in the past.
Because they
no
denied
longer
it.
does.
The Flasher denied it. He denied that
he didn't. He fully owned it. He said he does the crab walk, and he used to like troll people's panels, and that was the big thing. Just like go crazy and scream.
Why are you so naive and stupid? That
wasn't
some
crab walk. He would crab walk like a crab with his dick out.
I don't even know this guy, but when was the
channel, dude? Twice.
Oh, God.
Hey, JK.
He would he would go on people's channels who hated him, and his own was to pull his dick out and porn bomb them, and then scream, and then get dropped off.
And others, that's just
he would get in disguises and try to pretend he was a woman. Like
Charlotte's
he had this
not a
whole
rat.
thing.
No, he got mad and he would flash. That's what he did. Don't you get it? I thought you were smart.
I just explained it before you even said it.
You made it seem like he's saying like it was some prank. No, I think he's a deviant, he's a pervert, and he can't control it. Who would do that?
Well, I mean, I can't. So I gave an example. There was a guy, I'm not going to name him, who was on Pod Trash, who was a friend of mine. And as a joke, he came up on one of my shows and he pulled his dick out and he swung it around like a helicopter.
A joke, right?
And I lost my channel over it, but he didn't know that that was the case. This is very early YouTube. And it was a joke, but I would never do it. Of course not.
Check it out. Do the research. Go to a GRYKER. Have you been to GRYKER's? He showed
a friend of mine. He did it one time and never again. But
yeah, one time, a guy at football
he was drunk. He was drunk.
How about 30 or 40 or 50 times, Wush?
Yeah, I know that was Geno's MO. I know.
Yeah.
But when was the last time he did that? It's got to be over a year or so.
But it doesn't go away.
What do you mean it doesn't go away?
It's within the brain. Sexual deviance doesn't usually go away like that, does it?
Why are you diagnosing it as sexual deviance?
Okay, that's a fair question. Let me tell you something, right? What do you call a guy who publicly on an air flashes his penis in anger? Not one time, 30, 40, 50 times. You don't think that's perverted? Exposing
I think it's crazy.
Crazy. I call it perverted. Come on.
Even back then, I used to say the same thing of like, if he's doing this there, he's probably like the public flasher guy who has the coat and he opens it and goes,
it's possible.
You know?
It's possible. I'm not saying he does.
There's no evidence of that.
Evidence that he flashed
people can change
against the law in UK. Against the law. You get that? Okay, where's Alex? He knows General better than me. Let me bring it.
Oh,
I'm kind of tired.
Hey, hurry up and get it in, girl. Hurry up and get it in.
Yeah, I'm getting.
It doesn't offer anything.
It's pointless.
How about evidence? How about you turn the other way? The guy's
making it sound like I'm denying that he's done that, and then also saying that I'm his best friend. I just started associating with him on a panel cordially. It's not like we're best friends and we talk on the phone and I'm like, lay Geno, lay Geno. It's like he's there, he's offering his opinion, just like we do on your panel. There's
No,
people here who
that's a
disagree
phony
with me,
argument.
and I still talk to them.
No, I'll call out GRYKER if he did bad.
You
You're not even
didn't.
calling
No,
it.
you didn't.
I will.
You emboldened
did
him,
bad.
and you said, "Yeah, go GRYKER, go GRYKER."
GRYKER never did that with me around. So
yes, he
with me around.
You were
I'm aware
there
of.
telling
I've heard it.
Winkler to give GRYKER Marie's phone number to continue the harassment
knew the
against her,
phone number. These
encouraging
people,
it.
they've
And
been
then Winkler was smart enough to go, no, I'm not doing that because the woman's going to
Have you
say I
seen
doxed her
Winkler?
family.
You see how
And you
depressed
said, give him the number,
they
Winkler. Come
talked
on.
for years. You don't know the situation. I do.
It doesn't matter the
It does
situation.
matter.
I know GRYKER didn't have her number, and you were asking Winkler to give GRYKER her number.
I
Something
thought
he
they all
didn't
knew
have.
the number. He knows the number.
No, he didn't.
Until another
No, he
day. Let
didn't.
me
He was like,
bring up
I'll call her right now. And he couldn't because he didn't have the number. And you
Dude,
said,
they
Winkler,
talk
give
all
GRYKER the
the-
number. Just give it
She-
to him backstage.
They want to talk to each other. Don't you get it?
No, she does not want to talk to him. I've seen
And then
proof
she
of her
does.
messaging. Stop stalking me
Dude,
and trying to change her number.
and
Stop stalking
this
me.
has been- it's that pattern.
She's had to like hide and change her
Let me bring-
usernames and like hide from these
Dude,
people.
no. She goes after
Yes,
him.
I've seen the
this
fucking
has been
proof,
going on
Sam.
for years.
I
You
understand.
don't know.
You
Both
think I
of
don't
us
understand
do it.
relationships that we've just seen examples of it, of like a man and then a woman, and then they fight and they get back together, and
Yeah,
it's a toxic
yeah.
thing.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
You know, who's the
But
perfect
the
example? The
fact
guy you
is-
just had on.
Can you
The
let
fact
JK?
is,
She's
she
been
did
trying
save his
forever.
life in a way.
I'm looking at the proof in my fucking face, Sam.
I'll go over the general stuff in
Today.
a second. Bush, would you shut up? You've been
Ollie,
talking.
pass
nonstop.
this photo
Tell
to
her
Marie,
shut up,
please.
Alex.
And it's a
don't-
picture
yes,
of her
it's
son.
On, but you don't have to
Nonstop
tell
over
people to
people.
shut
The
up.
Musings of
Shut up.
Marie by GRYKER.
Take
7
them on
hours
with
ago.
words. Don't tell them
Let
to shut
JK
up.
talk, then I'll go into the Geno stuff. Go ahead, JK, if she's up.
Sam,
Get
what
the
I heard you
Geno
say.
story.
Hang on a second. What I
Sorry,
heard you say to WUSH, or maybe WUSH said it earlier, something about proof, and you can just go.
Okay, this isn't. We'll do it another time. I want. It's hard for me to stay on topic. JK, you can come
I'm
back.
trying to get up.
Bring up
forever.
Alex doesn't really
You're
help
gonna
with that.
backstage her, really?
Doesn't
Let-
Alex have a right? You call him a serial rapist, but you
Yeah,
don't
I
even
do have a right.
to talk?
I do have a right, and I will
Sam,
defend that. But I want JK to
man.
say what she fucking came up here to say. Let her talk, dude. Seriously.
No, I'm not. Another time.
Oh, really?
I don't take orders from you, dummy.
It's
not
it's an
righteous,
order.
Sam.
It
She's
is
been
right.
trying to get up here forever, and she
I'm not
finally.
talking about Abe. I want nothing to do with Abe. Why
You
don't
just
you put your
slandered him.
mouth-
Let her fucking defend her boyfriend.
Slandered him.
I don't know what she's going to
Slander's a
talk
lie.
about.
Did he make up a tape? I heard it where he was advising a man how to beat a woman and not leave
He's
marks. Did I
joking
make that up,
around.
Alex?
Just
Did
like
I
German.
make that up, dummy? Okay, sorry. Sorry, WUSH. Poor WUSH. Because he's more calm than
Poor
me.
WUSH. Poor WUSH is 5'4". Let JK talk.
Who cares? What are you? You have hair on
Yeah,
your
I
back.
keep bringing
No, I don't actually.
Verbally.
Stevie's told
That's
you that.
all he's got.
Told you that.
He's got
Just have a
this
question
and then
for you.
2006
All you
journal
got,
entries.
Alex. All you got.
Anyway, let's talk about
live
let's
an
talk about
actual
his
righteous
rape
life.
allegations real quick.
You're
since you
making
brought
this
up.
guy look good. You know.
Yeah,
calling
no,
people
no,
shut
Sam,
up.
the entire chat's against you right now. You should be paying attention to
Leave
it.
his
Yeah,
hype
no.
out of it. It's boring.
Well,
JK.
it factors into why he's such an angry little.
Doesn't
imp.
I want to ask
Anyway,
this question,
the
Sam.
fact is-
Sam,
The fact is, I've never
I'm
raped
taking
anybody.
myself
Sam, if the
The
thing with
fact
Geno
is,
is a perversion
gonna
and it
talk over
doesn't
me.
end,
He's gonna talk
how is he
over
able to stop if it
Talking
wasn't
over.
under his control?
Talking over. Anyway,
It's a good question. You said it was a perversion,
no,
so
you-
if that
you
were
said
the
I'm a
case, then
serial
why was he
rapist,
able to
correct?
stop doing it? Why
you
wouldn't
said
he
I'm a serial
continue?
rapist. Okay, well, I'll get to Geno in a second. You said I'm a serial rapist. Who did I rape?
We don't know that he has stopped doing it.
No,
What do
he
you
has.
mean?
No, he stopped
There's no
doing it.
panels of him
Did it
pulling his dick out.
compulsively for a year and a half. You have no evidence.
There was no
I
evidence of
warned you
him doing it
about
in
that.
real
Yeah,
life. The
piano.
evidence was the public streams. He's no longer done that
Let
for
me
a
just
year.
finish, Alex. Excuse me. WUSH. Serious. Will you trust this guy in your neighborhood?
Who's this jitterbug retard?
Really, WUSH? Honestly, knowing he did that.
Jitterbug
Alex,
is a
sorry,
friend
go on.
of
Yeah, I do have a right to
GRYKER's.
defend myself. Exactly, you fucking retard, jitterbug, whoever the fuck you are.
Jitterbug's a friend of
Uh,
GRYKER's.
Well, she's a retard, or he, whatever.
No, she isn't.
Apparently. Anyway,
Yeah,
who did I
she's
rape?
speaking French and
Why would you
made
say I raped
thing
somebody, buddy?
with
Who did I
Baby
rape?
Shark.
Who did I rape, weirdo?
Well, your ex-girlfriend Kate claims that you did.
Yeah, and then she admitted that she was lying. She came on Sam's and admitted that. Right, Sam?
Never heard that.
That is true.
Exactly.
Couldn't have been that you bullied into
going back to, I
changing
don't
your
know why
story.
Caitlyn does not she does. She's a spurned fucking weird bitch. I
No,
don't know.
attack her. She came through.
Well, she accused me of rape.
Why do all your ex-girlfriends hate
clear
you?
it up.
I never heard her
She
say
did
that.
clear it
I
up.
never heard her say
I'll
that.
give her
Alex.
that.
I never heard her say that. If you want me to vindicate
So you never had sex
I
with
had those
Caitlyn when she
messages.
was heavily medicated and drunk.
She was always drunk. She's an alcoholic.
Okay, so
I was
there you
drunk
go.
too. Why
So
didn't
that's
she
my
rape
point.
me? Why didn't she rape me? If that's the fucking
Because you're the man.
the condition for it to be rape,
Or
then
you're
why
supposed
is
to
it that we were both drunk adults having sex, which is what drunk adults do? Why is that?
That doesn't sound
Why
like.
is every ex-girlfriend of yours like to drink and get really drunk and fucked up?
A lot of, well, Sarah didn't drink, but a lot of girls drink.
You just said Sarah.
Neither.
So I
but
don't know about Sarah.
Most of them aren't alcoholics like May and fucking Caitlyn.
And Steffi.
Steffi's not an alcoholic.
Oh, really?
No, she drinks on the weekends just like I do after we work. Like those other two. Well, Caitlyn finally got a job.
Okay.
After being in nursing school for 6
I'm
years.
not going to say anything, but you can listen to the clips of her. Make your own decision.
And hey, me and her hanging out, we're drunk. We admit we're drinking. I'm not taking advantage of her either. We're adults that like to have fun, but she's not drinking on weeknights because she's got a job that pays her a lot of money, etc.
Why are you bragging about your woman's
Not some
job?
Section 8. She's not. I'm just pointing out the fact that she's not a fucking
your money.
EBT using
Also,
loser.
she was married before.
Or living
so she
off of her
clearly got
parents
money
in
from
their
something
30s
else.
like Caitlyn.
Was she
That's
not
all.
married before?
No, she's married. She's married once.
But she got divorced, right? So she got
She's
money.
in the process
from
of it's not finalized yet, but yeah, she's in the process of
So
it now.
she gets
she makes a
money
lot
from
more
that.
money. No,
So
she makes
gets money
no,
from that.
She makes a lot
Remember
more money.
when you made the whole rumor that Robin takes money from her ex-husband? That's
Well, she
funny.
does. She admitted
And now,
that.
no, she
She gets
doesn't.
alimony, and that's
She
what she's
actually
supposed to
doesn't.
do.
She actually doesn't.
Sure. Anyway,
Because one of her kids is already an adult, first off. And
Steffi's
you don't
not
know
an
anything about
alcoholic,
Robin or her life to know that Robin would be the one.
Robin's
be the
such a
opposite.
war. Like,
You don't know
she's done a lot
Robin's
of things
history
in
about
that.
her family.
I know that she's
The
adopted.
ex-husband has
I
nothing
know
to
she
do
comes
with
from money. I know
her
that she's got
money.
a fake jewelry business. I know a lot about Robin because May
Yeah, a
exposed
fake
it all
jewelry
of that.
business.
The reason I
Okay.
know that is because May doxed the fuck out of her.
Fake jewelry business.
Yeah, it's she
What
claims
is
to
it?
make
How can it be fake
Clearly
if it's an
doesn't.
actual business? And
Okay,
it
it's a real
sells?
business, but claiming that it's what supports her is bullshit. She just comes from-
She never claimed it supported her.
Okay, well then I'm wrong. Then that's the fact. She doesn't get supported by her little jewelry hobby. Anyway, I'm not here to
It was
attack
a
Rob. I got
business,
nothing
but
against her. I'm
okay.
just saying,
Yes,
these are things
she
May
has
put
more
on
money
about
than
her.
you,
These
and
are,
everyone
she has
here.
more money than all of us. She comes from money. So what?
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
Thank you. So
she's
then
not self-made.
now you're with a
Not
woman and you're bragging
come from
she
money
has
is not
money. So
impressive.
what's the
Anyway,
problem?
this is your ex who's dating somebody else and told everyone you're 5'4". So I don't know.
She didn't say that, and she told you
She
that she
did.
never said that,
No,
and you
she
deleted the comment. But okay.
She never
okay.
made a comment. She's not
She
blocked. on
did.
my-
We showed it on
She made a comment
screen. You
on my
idiot.
channel.
She responded
Probably
to your
said something-
poll about you polling is
no, she
WUSH
didn't.
actually 5'4",
She
and then
did
she
not.
responded, "Oh no, you said Robin reveals WUSH is 5'4".
Right.
And you put a poll, and then she responded, "I never said that." GLM
No, she
responded to
didn't.
her saying,
She
"Alex,
never
I'm
said that.
taller than you.
Where's the
You're
comment?
you're like average height, bragging about being average height."
I'm
You
6'1",
deleted
man.
both comments.
I don't.
We screenshotted it.
The average height is 5'10" or 5'9" in the U.S. I'm 6'1". That is above.
It's really
average.
not.
I'm not bragging
Okay,
about it.
but
It's just a fact.
You are.
Multiple
You
women
are.
here have seen
You are bragging
Nikki,
about it. But
Caitlin, May, and Steffi. They all vouch
But
for
it's
my
okay.
height.
It's
Just
okay,
see me on
Alex.
cam.
She wrote the
And how about this?
comment saying, "I never
Push,
said that,"
push.
and you
Let's do this.
deleted it.
Let's do this. We'll go into a doorway.
Baby
which-
Shark again put up a comment
standard
saying
doorway-
she said
standard
something out of
doorway,
anger and she would never like a guy
can
like
both
you,
stand in the
and then
doorway
you
and
coped.
verify our height very easily. Do you want to do that, midget?
I already said I will.
Okay, cool. When are we going to do it? The height off. The height off has been established, folks. You want to do it on my stream or yours or neutral stream?
I'm not doing it on your stream. I'm gonna
Okay,
do it on
then
my
a
channel.
neutral stream.
You'll
Okay.
see.
So you're going to get into a doorway, stand straight up
Yep,
in a
and
doorway.
put a measuring tape there. Yep. And I'm gonna have a camera frame which shows from my feet on the ground upwards. And then you can't say, "Oh, the doorways must be smaller in Canada." Nope, I'm gonna have a measuring tape there, and then you're gonna cope in some other way, saying the measuring tape's like a trick measuring tape or something.
Okay, well that's why I'm saying a doorway. You can't really trick the doorway thing.
It's gonna be a goof.
People can't claim that if you do the doorway.
Oh, it must be a fake.
Okay, well, like I'm
I got a
saying right now,
Milwaukee measuring tape. Very accurate.
If we're gonna say that, then we can avoid that by you just standing in a standard doorway, 6'7" height of a standard doorway.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway with a measuring
and just
tape
film yourself
as well.
Go up and down your body to show you're not standing on anything, and I'll do the same.
I'm gonna take a photo where you can see from the floor upwards.
You don't, no. You take a video so you can make sure you're not standing on anything, and you take.
Okay,
a photo.
yeah, I'll take a video. I already had planned on doing this. I was actually doing it and editing it because it's very funny.
Well,
and then what are you gonna say?
I'll do it live on a stream.
You're gonna go, "Oh, well, you're 5'8". You're still a midget."
You're not 5'8". You're 5'4". And 5'8" is already short. There's no.
I'm 5'4". Okay.
You're 5'4", which is well below. 5'8" is already.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So then when I prove you wrong, then what? What's the next cope? What's the next cope?
There's no cope, dude. You just cam up on a stream and we'll fucking have a hideout.
So when you find out I'm not lying, then what will you say? You're gonna still go, well, you're still shorter than me.
You don't need to predict the future, and whatever I say is irrelevant.
I don't, but because I already know it, because I know nothing you are presented ever results in you going, wow, I was wrong.
How did I take advantage of you, Caitlin? Because you were drunk.
See, he diverts.
And I was drunk
he diverts.
too. You weirdo. No, because she just said this. I'm not diverting at all. We'll get back to the fucking hideout.
You did. You did.
We'll fucking do a hide off.
You will do. You will cope more. You'll find some way to cope about it. You'll say I like.
It'll be a live stream.
Edited the photo, or that I like inflated my feet or some shit. I don't know. There'll be some weird thing that you say.
And you just show your feet.
I know you.
You're not wearing.
I know you. It'll be me and my socks.
You can prevent that from
and then
happening.
I'll even put a because then I can see also he'll say, "Oh, your hair is making you look taller," so I'm gonna put a beanie on to take my hair out of the equation.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do any of that.
And then we'll be able to see. And then when you're wrong, what are you going to say? Give us a preview.
Wrong, but you can prove me wrong. I'm not. Here's the thing: you don't have to worry about what I would say if you prove objectively.
I don't need to worry about you at all. I find you a miserable fuck.
Everyone knows you're a little.
Nobody's afraid of you. You're a loser.
Well, then why won't you meet up?
I'm 10 years younger than you, and I surpass you in every facet of life. Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
He doesn't like it, but we could easily meet in Philly, bro. It's closer to you than me. Actually,
he's already lost. Now it's let's go fight.
No, you just said that. You said I'm intimidated by you.
I said no one's scared of you. You're a loser. I'm better at you in every facet of life.
No, you lie about your job.
I'm 10 years younger.
You work in Amazon Flex. You claim to be a web developer when you don't know how to code at all. You claim you make your money.
I work at Amazon Flex? What? No, you did.
2009. It makes no fucking sense. You're a fucking liar. You're insecure about what you do. You can't even be honest about it.
I'm not.
I'm a handyman who hangs fucking.
I had WUSHismean.net, WMDM Network. I made 80 grand a year off of that website. I had podtrash.com.
Andy made 80 grand.
Podtrash.com.
I fucking interviewing Joey Boots.
Made quite a lot of money from that, especially towards the end when Joey was at his peak of his popularity. Then from then, I started a business doing web development. And then on the side, I do contract work. And I invest in the stock market. Actually, today, you can go to my channel, the Wish Just Mean channel. I posted stocks, proof of me owning them, and said, buy this stock, thank me later. The stock went up 30% 2 days later. And I've now done that multiple times.
Sam's an NVIDIA millionaire, sure.
You don't even know how to invest. You don't even have stocks, Alex. You're a loser. I could help you. Alex, I could help you.
Can you show your portfolio?
I did. It's on my channel. It's on my channel.
Let's see it.
Go look at it. I called it 2 days before.
I believe him. We both own stock. He's the real deal, Alex.
Right here. 3 days ago, if you bought Reddit and Kingsoft Cloud the day I posted this, you would have made 40. Shut the fuck up, Alex. If you had bought Reddit and Kingsoft Cloud the day I posted this, you'd have made 40% profit doing nothing in just 4 days. I posted the proof of me owning the stock, and then look, 2 days.
You guys aren't listening to me. Whoosh. He doesn't even know about a credit score. I talk stocks. He doesn't know the fuck. He goes in Motel 6. What are you arguing about? I tried this. he doesn't have anything. Whoosh. This is where
You don't have
I've
anything.
already tried it. I'm going to give it. This is not financial advice. Maybe
a guy who
Alex
invests
can
all his money in a
benefit
single
from
stock
this.
NVIDIA would know what the
Palantir Technologies, Kingsoft Cloud,
You
Reddit
don't know
stock.
anything about NVIDIA.
He named a couple stocks.
And
You can check it
Nvidia,
out.
after
he
it
named a
crashed,
couple
you
stocks.
should be
I could
buying
go
it
look up
now
what's going
while
well on
the
the
price is
stock
low
market
because it's
today and
recovering
playing
already.
on it.
So
If I
buy
didn't know anything
Nvidia stock
about
now.
business,
The whole DeepSeek
Thanks,
thing was
Whoosh.
bullshit.
Whoosh. I just sold some.
Well, this is the thing. I sold my Nvidia stock the Friday before it crashed because of the DeepSeek AI thing. Then I rebought back into it because now you have an opportunity to buy the stock at a lower price.
What I did was like I took
And now
out
it's going back up.
10%. It went
It's
up
panic sellers.
4.5%. But you did the
Well,
smart
if you had
thing.
millions of dollars, Sam, you woke up to losing 6 figures that morning on Monday.
Probably 400, 500,000. It went down what, 23%?
Okay. And did you hold or you sold?
I just sold this morning 10%.
You shouldn't have. You
I
should have
know,
kept
but
it.
you don't know what it could tank.
No, it's
Probably
going
not.
back up. No, it's going to
It went
recover
up
back to
today.
where it was.
I just want to make sure I got some money out, Wish.
Understandable. You should have kept some of it in there.
No, I kept most of it. I only took out 10%.
Okay. Okay. So
It's the market, and no, Alex, he knows what he's talking about. I'd call him out if he didn't. He mentioned 2 stocks.
and he
Look
asked
it up.
me, "Oh, show me, prove
could
it."
mention
I
2
show the stocks I
too.
own on my
I could
fucking
be like,
community
"Oh,
wall. I call the
invested in
stock.
Google."
You're not
I
good
called the
about
stock going up
stocks, Alex.
40%
You don't know
3
you don't
days
have money
before.
to invest, dude.
thing
He
you do
doesn't know. Why don't you
How
argue
did I
with
know
him?
that,
No.
Alex? Twice.
He does this to me too.
Alex,
talked
how
to
did
him
I
for
do it
years.
twice,
No,
Alex?
NVIDIA made graphics cards, and you live in a fucking shitty apartment with a
Wish.
wall.
You
Well,
don't
I
have
mean,
to
Sam
know.
Hill, I don't.
My fucking sex
You
slave
don't need
wife.
to know anything.
I don't
except
know
make
girl-
money.
the
if
girl
he
who
bought it at the
afford
time
it
he
at any
claims he
moment
did, but
I
he
bought
bought
it at 99 or 2000. You can challenge me, Wish.
in
Okay,
1999.
well, how about this? You just show your
In
portfolio.
public, I think in 99.
Just show your portfolio, Sam. It's
It
not
didn't-
hard. Go
Wish,
ahead.
let's talk
Sam,
about money. I
to
like
buy
that.
Nvidia stock in
won't.
1999, that means you bought it as an IPO before anyone knew anything when it was 4 cents.
Yeah, he's lying, Wish. Because here's
yeah.
the thing. He also
It was
claimed he
not
was
a dollar, I believe.
He also
Sam,
claimed he was in high school in
Sam.
1999 and
I
got
talked to
advice
Wish
from
about
kids.
this.
It became a public stock in
It was 99 or 2000, Wish.
Sam.
$2,000.
January 22, 1999 is when it hit the market. You would have had to invest in it as IPO, not knowing nothing about it, just as a good guess. It didn't even go above like 30 cents until like 2022.
Wish. That's why I made millions. Track it. Exactly.
No, I know it's gone up 321,000% since it went IPO.
A few years ago.
How would you know to invest in that?
Well, I'll tell you.
What was your reasoning?
A few years ago.
Wow, I never thought I would agree with Bush.
Like, I don't know, 40%.
Here we
People
are.
were telling me get rid of it.
Yeah,
Even Bush through your bullshit.
I love telling the story. It's my miracle.
I believe he's bought it, but I don't believe he bought it at
he
the
didn't
time
buy
he's
it.
saying.
And I'll tell you this. I'll tell you why.
Wish. My
I have
grandfather.
screenshots of me owning it too when
He
I
won't
bought it.
shut up. I don't like removing you, but let me talk to the guy. He can challenge me. He knows about stock. He can challenge me. My grandfather gave me $2,000, and it was like $100 commission, and I did nothing with it. He said, "Go gamble on the market. Here's $2." So I went to the smartest
It's
tech
not gambling
guy.
if you do it right, but
Yeah, but the market can tank.
unless you're doing options or shorting stocks.
Well,
that's
you want to
gambling.
index. You want to index it to get rid of the gambling as much. If you go individual stock, it's more of a gamble, obviously.
You could do index, you could do ETFs, or you can own multiple stocks to diversify, reduce risk. But what is the reasoning you picked NVIDIA in 1999?
I'm telling you, I didn't know. I did some project in school. Take $1,000, believe that's only stock I knew. And then my father, my parents.
How did you know of the stock?
Well, I'm going to tell you. So I went to, in high school, we kind of know the really smart people. At least I did. I went to a tech 16-year-old, and he told me, I said, "What is it?" He said something about gaming. I said, "I don't game." And I held on to it, and I've taken money out, and I followed it. and it went up the last couple of years because of AI. So I don't know much about it, except I follow it. I talk about it with my broker. The guy is Chinese, I think the Chinese American or something, Wing, and there's all these interfaces with China, but I don't know much about it, except when you do stocks, dummy Alex, is to make money. You know all about it, but you're poor.
Okay, well, so the crux of your argument is you were in high school in 1999, right?
Okay, I'm not going to do this date.
No, you just told him that you went to the guy when he was 16 in high school in 1999.
So it's like the guy. I've seen these guys so many times. They claim they invested in Apple in like the 80s and shit or whatever.
You're talking to me, WUSH. So I've talked about this for 6 years.
I find
when it wasn't like it is now. WUSH.
In 1999, when it was an IPO,
or 2000. 99 or 2000. Why do you think I'm so happy about it, dude? So it did pretty good.
So you held on to a stock that was worth maybe max 30 cents for decades.
I don't remember.
And then all of a sudden in 2022, it just exploded and you were like, whoa.
No,
you never invested in anything else?
No, it did good before 2022. It went through periods. But it did crash, lost 40% a few years ago. People say get rid of it. I held on to it. But here's the thing. Every now and then
$1 until 2018.
Well, there you go. Why do you think I'm so happy about it? Dude, so I have sold parts over the years, but I've hung on to the main.
You could show it. Did you show it?
What do you mean show it?
Like show your portfolio, like that you own the stock.
Well, anybody can come up with pictures.
Not really. I posted a photo.
Yeah, I went over my portfolio. Dude, look, I've also bought Amgen, which did really good for a while.
And my phone screenshot.
I have Amgen, which is really good. I have Microsoft, but I got in too late. And I have other stocks, but that's the miracle stock. The others, forget about it compared to NVIDIA, right? Amgen is out of Thousand Oaks. It just busted on a drug development deal, but they've still done
biotechnology-based human therapeutics.
One of the biggest, out of Thousand Oaks.
Let me see. Quarterly earnings are down.
Yeah, it has
annual earnings are down.
But I bought it a long time ago too.
Quarter 4 down.
Yeah, because I just said.
What year did you buy this?
Amgen.
Yeah.
15 years ago, maybe.
15 years ago? Hold on.
I got other stocks too. I got
15
Western
years
Union.
ago. Would be 2010.
It's a good stock, but it's had some problems lately. It's maybe one of the biggest
in the $40 range.
One of the biggest biotech
make some
in the world, actually.
Stock came out in 1991. I thought you were going to slip up. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm not good with timeline. So I remember I talked about going to because if you have stock, they have meetings you can go to, and they feed you really well. And I remember going to it, and they started talking about how great their lobbyists are. I got a little sick, but that's the way it works.
This is true. Justin Trudeau says Sam invested in IBM in 1981.
No, I never invested in IBM.
Oh, that's a joke. Okay.
I don't know that much about the stock market, really.
Really? I've been analyzing it for 6 months straight now, like every single day, learning the patterns of it. It's very predictable, actually, believe it or not.
You're going to beat the big guys. But if you go individual, you're gambling.
No, I mean, the big guys have like millions of dollars to make, hundreds of thousands of dollars with a few percent growth.
You can't go as smart as them.
But I can teach someone how to start with nothing and make a shit ton of money and compound that.
Index funds, conservative. And
index funds, but those are super safe.
Traditionally it just follows the market. If you're indexed, because there's so many individual stocks, if the market goes up, which it traditionally has, you're going to make money. But a lot of people went into day trade, say a couple years ago, and a lot of people lost money. I know one guy, because the market goes up, you get greedy, and then it's very hard to make money day trading. But index
I don't day trade. I do monthly picks.
Yeah,
and I stick with them. And then at the end of the month, I analyze what they're going to do, what their earnings are. I look at the news for each stock, and then I decide, do I want to get rid of the position or keep it? And sometimes a stock will crash. I'll sell it before it does, or sometimes in the middle of it, and then I'll buy it again at a lower price because everything, if you believe in the company, it's going to go back up. So people who don't know about stocks, they go, oh no, it's crashing, and they panic sell.
Correct.
Instead of going, this is going to recover, and or it's an opportunity to buy in at an even cheaper price. So when Nvidia crashed, like you saw, you should have bought more of it.
And sell on the high. But that's hard to do like right now because I've kind of freaked a little bit. When a stock goes down,
you get greedy and you sell too quick, and then you're going to go, oh shit, I should have waited a little bit longer. You got to have patience.
Yeah. But I panicked a little bit because
like
it's gone down so much.
Reddit stock. Let me see what my first purchase was.
Another my friend likes bonds, which has
September 20th, 2024. And since then, it was like, I think 300%. And it's still going up.
California.
I can't tell people what to do, but Reddit stock, buy Reddit stock. Okay.
Reddit stock.
Because it's going to be.
I say, look at.
All of this AI is going to pull their search info from two things, Google and Reddit. So it's going to be heavily used no matter what
I've heard a couple people talk about
whatever the AI king is, it's going to be pulling info from this, like
Siri,
the
AI king is
and
NVIDIA.
AI's Google's AI, all of it. Yeah. Kingsoft Cloud is a Chinese cloud-based company.
It's spooked the
invest
market.
in that too.
NVIDIA lost
not financial advice.
More money than any other company in the history of stock. Billions of dollars because they were spooked by this. But I'm hearing that this Chinese thing is not as good as it's made out to be. But it spooked the market.
No, it spooked it. It spooked the market. But
spooked the market.
This particular stock, Kingsoft Cloud.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell the whole story, the backstory, why I know. In a year, 561%. In the last month, 68%. In the last week, 32%. Today, 11%. I've held on to this stock for at least October. It was $3.
What stock
and
is
then
it?
Kingsoft Cloud.
You hear that? Wow, good for you, man.
So back in 2021, the stock peaked at $70 or $71, right?
Right.
And it's heading back there. It's now at $15. So it has lots of room to grow, and every single day.
And you bought
Monday
it
to Friday,
right?
9:30 to 4 o'clock when the market's open. Then you can watch also the pre and post market trading, because like a broker can do trading before the market opens and closes.
Yeah.
You could see.
What did you buy it at?
It's going to keep going up.
What did you buy it at?
I bought it back in September.
At what?
It was, let me see, September.
You're going to see why people
$2.18.
$2
and now it's $15.61.
You see why people do this? You can really make money overnight. Where else can you do that?
You want me to tell you the truth about why rich people that savings accounts are just a scam for poor people?
Yeah. Cash is trash is the cliche.
So you give your people out there, you give a bank your money and you put it into a savings account, right? And at best, even the best savings account, you'll make maybe 5% interest if APR, which means per year, if you have a minimum balance. And usually to get 5%, you got to have like tens of thousands of dollars in their minimum. They take your money, you're lending the bank your money, and then they go invest in the stock market, make billions, and then give you pennies in return.
Here's another bad thing.
So take control of your own money.
Here's another bad thing.
Stop using savings accounts.
Like savings account, let's say
people use trust funds.
Currently it's about 3.5. Well, inflation goes up. You're losing money because of inflation, but it's
you're gaining nothing.
Yeah.
The reason
I have money.
Rich people only use bank accounts for convenience, to transfer and all that stuff, to make payments. But their actual money is in a trust fund, because a trust is held by a board of people who invest your money in the stock market.
No, it doesn't have to be a board. It's whoever you appoint.
It usually is. If it's a large sum of money.
Very large. Yeah.
And so then to get something out of that, they have to sell stocks and to liquidate it into cash to give it to you. They're not fucking putting money in a savings account.
The problem
this is for
me
poor people. It's a goof on poor people.
Taxes. So because I live in California, it's part of income tax. Joe Rogan moved to Texas. He saved millions because they don't have state income tax. So I get fucked over. I pay capital gains on federal special rate, but then in California, it's just applied to the income tax. So I'm not very smart tax-wise. I'm not, but I've done well.
Steffi's the expert now. He says, "Wussy, what accounts do rich people have? They have a trust fund. So then they'll start a trust. Then they'll have a C corp that
my
owns
grandfather
the trust,
had all that stuff.
The trust, yeah. Then an LLC, and so they're all disconnected from their money, and then they can't be held liable for anything.
They keep it overseas,
and it also avoids all the taxes. It's a lot of fucking.
They know how to
shit going on.
They keep money overseas to avoid taxes and all that. I'm not a big player. WUSH isn't, but we can't compete with the big guys.
Well, now you're declaring you're dumb and you're unaware of any of this.
Well, Alex, he's made no money. Who is he to give advice?
Look, Stevian, who never talks.
Well, how about we get back to how you got the advice to buy NVIDIA in the first place? Because WUSH doesn't know the story. So why don't you tell him how you decided to buy this unknown stock when you were in high school in 1999?
I told him the story.
So you were in high school in 1999.
Someone told him about video games.
I want to tell you what my broker told
He said in high school his tech buddy told him that, and that would be in 1999.
Go completely.
In order for us to believe any of this, we would have to believe Sam.
Have you ever heard of the name Kodak? So Kodak made a decision not to go digital, and that sunk them. If they had gone digital, they'd be a huge stock. So these companies can go bust too. Remember Palm
you're in high
Pilot?
school in 99 though, because that's what your story is just now.
Okay. Alex,
okay, you want to answer?
Have no money, Mr. Expert. I don't know that much.
Neither do you, Mr. Teacher's Pension, claiming to have NVIDIA stock, who doesn't know anything about it. Claims he was in high school in 99 and advised to buy it when it first came out.
Yes,
sure,
my wife.
What is the math? Alex being the math genius. How old would he be in high school?
Well, he would be the high school age, which would be 14 to 18. So he's claiming in 1999. Well,
how old are you now,
I didn't
Sam?
finish high school. I didn't finish high school.
Yeah, how old are you now, Sam? That's a good question.
I didn't finish high school.
Sam, how old are you?
Right,
today?
I thought you were. So, how were you asking the tech kid what to invest in? And if you were on the road after hitting your dad in the head with a bat, doing your cross country, blowing truck drivers.
16 was a big year for me, Alex.
So you were 16 when you bought NVIDIA.
I'm not playing the numbers.
He's lying about everything. That's my point.
I'm lying. He asked my wife every time. I don't lie, Alex. I don't lie at all.
You lie about your age. You lie about your looks. You lie about your sexual history.
This is an old conversation. We have WUSH.
Yeah. Also, what people mention here, they say, I have stocks, but I don't deal with them. I have a broker. Yeah, broker is great, but it's also like they're controlling your money. They're making the decisions for you.
This is a mistake that I make. But
it's a good thing.
You made was claiming that you're a young
guy. You want to buy online, but I had identity theft.
They take a percentage.
I don't have online financials, so I pay big commissions because I don't care. But you should definitely do it online.
You're also 16 in 1999, right? Before you hit your dad in the head with a bat and went cross country.
Why? We're talking about money.
Why can't you keep your lies straight? Is my question.
Well, Sam, if you just said how old you are today,
cross country, or you in high school?
I'm not going to tell you specifically. I'm over 40.
In video when it first came out.
You're over
40. Dude, I like talking about money, not bringing up
over. He's over 70.
I believe WUSH. He just gave you some examples. We're talking generally about money. You didn't even know about credit score.
You fucking said you were 16 in 1999. You think that's believable? You think anybody thinks you were in high school asking the quote-unquote tech kid what made him the
care what you think, Alex. You're stupid.
Well, you care what everybody else thinks also because nobody believes you. You're poor. We saw your fucking shitty room and your shitty apartment with your fucking mail order.
He's a minimalist.
You up with.
As a matter of fact, a little suburban home is worth about $850,000 because of the real estate in California.
Sure, I could go look up the fucking price of NVIDIA too and claim to own it, but it's still bullshit.
Just to be honest.
Yeah, but any other parts of the country, most other parts.
California is super expensive. A big house there would be millions.
Southern California. Northern
Worst
California.
thinks
A 4-bedroom house in California would be millions.
By the way, Steffi,
No.
Steffi goes through that shit for a living.
I
You
bought
pay,
it.
yeah, Sam. You
talking
pay
about them.
in California. You pay like $2,000, $3,000 just for rent on a one-bedroom apartment.
I'm
You'll
always
always
You have a
$2,000.
house that's
I'm telling the truth
$800,000 in
about it.
California, and that's a lot to you.
It's a lot to me.
4
considering-
bedrooms for 800,000.
Yeah, around my neighborhood, that's what they go for.
Hmm.
Now, if you live in Beverly Hills, that's different. Malibu, forget about it. But it's still a lot of money for a little suburban, like just
how
a
you bought
just a
Nvidia, how you
home
came to
base,
buy
which-
it. Sam, can you tell Wush how you claimed to buy Nvidia back in '99 when you're in high school? Can you tell him that story?
Alex, you're stupid. You don't know
You're-
about the stock
you're
market.
stupid. You claimed, and another thing, you have a psychology degree, but you didn't know that the word is histrionic. You said histrionic the other
He
day.
can
So you're not,
challenge me about
don't
my
even have a
degrees.
psychology degree.
Let him
You
challenge
literally lie
me
about
whatever he
everything.
wants.
You're a retired teacher.
Let him challenge
You're
me about
72 years
psychology. He
old.
knows more
You're
than you.
72 years old. You're a retired.
I just wish this has been going on for years. It's just repetition. I'll talk about. I like talking about money. Wish can challenge me about anything, psychology. What else?
I just asked what your age was. You don't want to give it. It's fine. I
No,
don't
I'm not
really
going to give
care.
my exact age.
I like this.
Absolutely.
Sue says her son's invest. I think, yeah, kids investing is awesome. I wish I had someone
Awesome.
like in my 20s who was telling me, or even in high school, they taught. I wish they taught investing because
they don't?
don't want us to know about this. They want to keep us.
No, I
dumb.
think they do.
They want
Well,
to keep
I
it to
don't agree with that.
themselves.
I don't
And
agree with
I've experienced and seen a lot of things lately
They want
in my
people to
past.
invest in the
so
market. Wish.
I'm going to share all that
That's
information.
not true. They want people because it's all about predictive value of the market.
No, they hate the consumer, the retail investors, because they're fucking up their game.
No, they want
There's
people
an article
generally
today
to invest
how
in the market.
they're
Wish.
fucking up the market. Hold on, let me see.
They want people to invest in the market.
But people also a
that
lot of people
improves
don't
the market.
invest because they think that you have to buy a full share of a company. Like a Tesla stock could be like $800 to
Well, that's
$1,000. You
No, I don't
don't.
think
You
it's
can buy
smart for
fractional
people to-
shares in these companies.
Yeah,
you can
but
also
you wanna
buy.
go,
you can buy
you wanna
shares in private
diversify.
companies as well before they even
You
go
want to
IPO.
diversify, right?
I'm actually
That's
looking
what-
into
that's
seeing
what
if
they
I can
tell you.
invest in Starlink and what's the other one he does? SpaceX, private stock. and that
SpaceX
would be
Is
amazing.
that Musk?
Yeah,
Elon Musk.
so it's neither
But
of those
these are-
companies are
these are,
public yet, but you can buy private shares of those companies.
Well, of course, a lot of, but the index is more conservative. And then, like my grandfather, go gamble on one stock, and then I've lost like one stock. I thought was good. It went public. My broker said, "Don't do it. Wait a week or two," and it lost like 95% of its value in the first week, and I lost all of it.
Yeah, but
So you
someone
gotta be
left a
careful.
comment on my post and they said something like, I wanted to become a broker, and then my father told me, what would you do if someone said, or if you had lost 100 grand for someone in one day? And I was saying, well, it'd be very unlikely if you were, unless you weren't like spreading it out, diversifying it,
Right.
so the risk is lowered, and then
Yeah,
also
if
you
you
would hold on
diversify-
to that stock.
But
in
then you
case it
get a
goes back
miracle
up.
stock. If I diversify,
The market would have to crash to lose that kind of money.
then if the market crashes, everybody loses.
Yeah,
we
and
all
then
go
everyone
under.
loses. It's equalized.
It
always
now,
goes
if you have a
back up.
savings account, some banks go under, but the
don't put your
government
life
only
savings into
insures you to 500 grand if you're married. So I try to keep some accounts under 500 grand because some banks do fail every now and then.
Also,
So-
do not fuck with shorting stocks and
You have to
you
know what you're
to put
doing.
options, all that. What ends up happening is you're essentially taking a loan to invest
Yeah.
and bet on stocks. And then if you lose that, not only do you lose your investment, you then owe them money. That is then it's true on gambling.
You got to know
So
what you're
kids
doing.
who get into
I
this,
don't.
even with crypto, they do it. It's fucked
I don't know
up.
about
It can
crypto.
fuck up your life.
You got to
So-
know what you're doing, and you're going out against people who are professionals. So generally,
Yeah, you
the
just got to
market
do
goes
your
up,
research. It literally, the only thing that separates it is people who do their research and don't. And most people go like, "Oh, the stock market, it's so confusing."
It's not that
pick
confusing.
companies.
Yeah, it's not
read
that
the news about it.
Yeah.
You could put the dots together.
You get the idea of it. Like index funds are just a cliche, but it's true because if traditionally the market goes up, and then every once in a while it tanks, but historically it's gone way up. So if you have index funds,
ETFs are okay. I have the SPDR Gold Trust. That's one of the ETFs I'm invested in, and it goes up, but it takes.
I made what do you call it for my wife and kids? It's a trust.
Trust fund, yeah.
No, it's not a trust fund. It's so you don't have to go through
living
probate.
Trust.
A will, yeah, living trust or will to avoid probate.
Irrevocable.
Yeah, I don't even know much about that stuff. The lady wanted. I don't want to deal with it, but I know I did it to avoid because probate can take like a year or two.
Do you have life insurance, Sam?
I don't have life insurance. No.
Oh, ooh. Why not?
Because I don't need it. We can talk about it. How much do you need to live?
How much who need to live?
I have enough, dude.
Depends. I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't be making money for yourself. You should be making money for generational wealth.
Yeah, that's good.
Because
but
otherwise, us as poor people who even make money, you start poor, you make money, you might become somewhat successful, but then it just resets if you have kids.
No, I know.
Generational wealth is the goal. Because you want to have a family, you're building your family name that lives on.
Well, you want to leave some. But my first wife comes from a super wealthy family, far more than my family. So, but I still want to leave them. I've never. My grandfather, when I was born, left me money, but I never touched that, man. I want to give it to my kids. Probably won't need it, but I want to give it to my kids. So I like the idea of being self-paid. What? No, I won't. I like the idea
of
being
me in your will.
What?
Put me in your will.
Why should I put you in the will?
You're so rich. You got millions of dollars.
I'm not so rich.
Give me like 5%.
I'm not so rich. California, I'm not so rich. And I lost 25.
California is pretty bad, man.
Well, the income.
It's quite awesome. So here's the thing. A lot of people are going to move to Texas and they're like, oh, the real estate's so low there. But now all these New Yorkers and Californians are moving there and ruin it and driving the prices up.
Valley?
New Hampshire is pretty crazy.
Yeah, a lot north.
Someone, I don't know if he said it publicly, but someone who I know moved to New Hampshire. He got 1 acre of land for like, I think $100,000. And since January 1st of this year, no state income tax, no sales tax. So when you go to buy a TV for $1,000, it costs $1,000, right?
Wow.
The little balance is the property taxes are a bit high, but you're gaining acres of land. Like literally for what I pay here monthly, Sam. I could have acres of land in New Hampshire.
I love
so that's the place to go now.
So
if you like rural areas, at least.
Sam, you know JK lives in the LA area, right? She owns a house there, etc. She's pointing out that that what your room looks like is a cheap apartment in the valley, which is what I've always said.
LA like stacks people on top of each other, like pancakes.
I don't know which one, but the valley.
Here's the problem I had with JK.
You are calling you out and pointing out that you're lying.
Here's the problem that she didn't like. She's a teacher. Let's say that I believe
it makes sense if you said $800,000.
Well, let me. I'm a teacher.
Why does your wife have to go work in a hospital?
Alex, let me explain it. You made the point. Just let me explain it, dude. Good question. She didn't like it because this is why I said WUSH, that she's not a full professor. So let's say that I believe her.
Never claimed she was.
She said she's a college.
She's working on her PhD right now.
Okay,
that's
Alex,
impressive.
Let me finish my thought. So I said, JK said that the money she made from the American government as a teacher was money she used to buy a house in the Hollywood Hills. Hollywood Hills, those homes are millions and millions of dollars. So I don't buy that unless she came from a wealthy country. No, she could not have bought a house. And I lived in Hollywood.
She split the house with her wealthy brother.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Yes, she split the house with her wealthy brother, and she owns half of a house in a nice area in LA. And she also knows what a shitty apartment in LA looks like, and that's her assessment also of your finger video.
Did she know me? She know me.
She saw the finger video, and she knows you're lying about your age.
Dude,
oh, that's why. Obviously,
the
you're lying.
room doesn't cost that much.
I have
like
to be
the
fair,
color.
Sam. Just from your voice alone, I can tell you're not 40, man.
He's in his.
You believe what you want. Here's the proof.
I know you could tell you can tell in a voice.
Oh,
a general
please.
idea. You can, Sam. Come on.
WUSH.
Why would you why would you even be embarrassed about it? There's nothing wrong with being
there's
older.
no reason to be embarrassed. WUSH.
But to say you're 40, come on.
I said over 40. WUSH. 19
So
hours. 19 hours, 1 bathroom break. Doesn't that prove it? One old person can go without it.
No, that just means you have like a kidney problem or an enlarged liver.
No, I have no kidney problem.
Large kidney.
Why, you just don't want to believe it. No kidney problem. 19 hours, 1 bathroom break.
That can mean you don't drink enough water also.
Dude, I have old people in my family. No old person, man, I don't know about women, can go that long with 1 break because of their prostate.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't want to believe it.
Going to be home ECG for adult dummies. Kind of, actually.
What?
So the lossless channel is not going to be a show. It's going to be a TV show, and it's going to be full of the video I made on you and Ripstar. And it's going to be a variety show, and it's going to also help people. It's going to have advice in it thrown in.
I didn't lie,
did
did I?
Fun show.
No, I didn't lie. It's well made. I'm not like Alex. If he don't like you, he make up things. I don't make up things. I think
you make up everything. You just make. You just lying about your age right now.
Alex, stop.
You understand he's right. WUSH is an idiot.
Okay, I prefer talking to WUSH if you come up and do this bullshit. We're both success.
WUSH is an idiot. Always the qualifier.
No, I do think you're diminished. I think when I broke up my divorce, it hurt me a lot, but. It's hard for you, I'm sure, WUSH.
No, Sam, see, this is why I know how the internet works, right?
No,
so by the time anyone even figured out it happened, I was already beyond the whole point established, and it had been months and months since it was over. So I knew to wait.
Yeah, I believe
that's
that.
why I was lying to people.
Are you?
I know how this works.
Yeah. Are you having a romantic experience with her, with me?
No.
I thought, why would you go on that show?
All this simping is for naught.
Why would you be with those people, WUSH, and not ask Alex to agree?
I find it fun to go up on the panel and
but
just
not with those
around.
people.
Whatever.
Not with those people.
You're doing the same thing,
Alex, are you trying to have Well, you say you'll take any pussy you can get. Are you trying to fuck any woman you go on a panel with?
I never said that. I just said if the girl's in front of you, then I would fuck her, just like Jimmerman did. Even though he was disappointed, like I was.
Jimmerman's a social.
You did say it, Alex. Come on.
Anyway,
let's get back to
you were kind of drunk, and you said, "I'll manipulate any woman and take any pussy."
It's away your age, Sam.
Dude, he acts like a desperate man, WUSH.
See, he doesn't want to talk about it. No, desperate is buying a fucking third worlder for pussy. That
would be desperate and wrong.
That is. And that's what your brother did, and then he hooked
you. WUSH. Why can't he get a woman off the internet? And he actually does, like Caitlin said, prey on every one of the women.
That is true. He did make fun of me, saying I couldn't find a woman.
He is not. You're right, JK. JK knows
every woman he's been with is off the internet.
JK's smart.
Yeah. It's also your references, Sam. All your references are from movies.
This is an old conversation.
You don't know how to copy. You know how to copy and paste.
He's not taking the cue. He has this conversation with me over the years. Why don't we talk about money or other things? I don't know if I'm going to get to talk to WUSH. I hold WUSH accountable. I really don't know why you would be with those people.
Okay, we get back to that after we discuss your age, because
I've talked.
Why don't you know?
I had this discussion. I'm bored of it. WUSH said, "How did I meet my wife?" WUSH, I've talked about it maybe 20 times. People don't want it. It's more exciting that I'm a human trafficker. Do you get that? I tell my romantic.
I haven't heard you tell the story previously, so I have to go back and hear
somebody from the third world and bring them to America so she can get a green card.
That's times.
That's not a mail order or anything.
Being honest, it is a little odd that the Philippines is where
Yeah, that's where people happen to go for mail order brides, and that just happens to be where Sam got his wife.
That's
who has
my
to work.
only
there's
thing,
military
Sam. It's like,
bases.
He's a
weird.
millionaire.
There's military men who marry.
Also, your
Philippines.
story about your team.
Okay, Alex, go away.
But also any Western man would be considered rich in the Philippines too, because like one US dollar is worth like 50-something pesos.
Yeah, it's
right?
like they're middle class. My wife comes from a middle class family, but it would be considered poor in America. That is
and
true.
it happens a lot.
It happens.
The mom will even sign off on it, so then the Western man brings them to the U.S. and then eventually they can then bring their parents
Probably.
over.
Right, which is exactly why she.
Anchoring.
So when I went on the plane, I've been there 3 times. On the plane, there are older men who obviously I think are going there, but that's not my wife's family. The poorest people are called squatters. And of course that goes on. But my wife's a registered nurse. She comes from a family of teachers. So it's insulting to say that she would be bought. And she's been on air a lot of times. I don't want her to, but she has been. So it's insulting to say that she's respectable. She's
Okay, why do you have to pay for her relative to go through nursing school if they're middle class?
Because she couldn't. Okay, I'll tell this. It's really a sad story.
Ooh.
This girl's father was a teacher. He went to teach outside of the barangay and the mountains. Unfortunately, he told his students that he had a sister in America. Now they know that to them, they had money. So 2 students who it turned out had accused another man of fondling them, that came out, accused this girl's father of fondling them, surely to get money. So the man was accused of fondling these girls. He was a teacher. So socially, wherever he went, he was shamed. And he had dreamt of being a teacher. They kicked him out of the classroom based on the accusation. They made him a janitor. And everywhere he went in the barangay, people suspected he might be guilty. And he hung himself outside his home on a tree. So she needs help.
Sam, is this
mother
JK
had a
that's
gambling
saying
problem?
Middle aged, but I'm sorry, middle
You're
class.
65
So
plus
the nursing
and
school shouldn't be too expensive in the
You
Philippines.
say whatever you want. I'm not.
you won't
wrong.
let him? You won't let her up because she knows?
Family.
Let who up?
JK?
No, she's gonna go at me for something to do with Abe, I guess.
She's
She
going to go at you.
says she knows that you're from you're 65 plus.
And you're
Well, I'm not, but she's mad because
she's going to go at you, which is why you won't let her up.
What happened was,
Why do you care about the age, Sam?
well, you brought
Seems
up
you bring it
JK,
up a lot.
Let me tell you what
how
I
this
think
works?
she's gonna. So JK met Abe on SHA. They said they loved each other on SHA. So
She said she'd never dox you ever. Just let her up.
no, I trust JK. So well, maybe I don't trust JK. So this is what happened.
So let her up. I
Can I
only got
tell
a
the
few
story?
minutes left.
Can I tell the story?
Sure.
So they came on SHA and they said, I didn't know they were in love. They declared their love on SHA, right? And I believed it, right? I did. I celebrated it. And then I think the next day or something, German lady came on and said they were trolling me, that they didn't meet. So I started talking to JK, and some of this story, like the Hollywood Hills, now Alex explained it. Did they meet? I don't know. I don't know. So she got really mad and she left. And then because I questioned it, I heard Abe, because he used to be my favorite streamer, come on and say he was going to destroy me and I was a racist. What? But he said that. So now that
Did you
I'm
say
critical,
something racist?
no, I went on, I think Noctos or something, and we were talking about the power of the word. I'm the guy who kicked out, I don't let people do the N-word. My first girlfriend was black. I was married to a black lady. People following me. I kick out, got rid of Rev. So I'm anti-racist. I was. We had a black family. Here she is. Let me bring her.
Yeah, let her up.
Now we're getting to this part.
And then I gotta jump off in a bit.
What about me?
I think we made
what have I
some
been
progress
5.5 hours here for.
The fighting stopped, which is good.
When I leave, I go, yeah, 2 hours, but
You
there went
still haven't told Wush the story of how you came to buy.
I didn't buy
99.
Okay, let me talk to JK.
Yes, please do.
I got to hear your voice, and then I'll take this off. I brought her up.
You there, JK?
Yeah.
You're muted, ma'am. There you go. All right. WUSH is somewhat fair.
I'm not going to form bomb you. You can drop down the Steffi.
Okay, don't tell me what to do, Alex. You're second tier. At least WUSH is top.
At least I know how to pronounce histrionic.
You know who made up the tiers? He called his show
histrionic. A guy with a master.
Histrionic. Listen to this.
How to pronounce
he named the show Top Tier American. There's nothing original about it.
Histrionic.
The show was just top tier.
WUSH. He got B's in his major, which meant he couldn't go to graduate school.
This was math, and I didn't want to go to graduate school.
This man is a B student.
Okay, I don't care.
Anyway, talk to JK.
I care because
talk to JK.
I didn't go to college, so
he makes like he's smart.
I didn't say anything.
Talk to JK.
He's not that smart.
I'm smarter than. I just know how to pronounce histrionic. Psychology.
My argument with Alex is if he's got, he said he has skills with coding. I think he should have been using that. That's all. He should have applied.
That's a fair point, Alex. Right?
Yeah, I should have. But at the end of the day, I could have been a teacher like Sam, and I didn't want to do that, and I'm glad I didn't.
I was a teacher for 2 years. I didn't financially quit.
I could probably do that now, but what I do programming.
Well, you accuse WUSH of lying about coding.
Work in embedded systems and stuff, and usually they require a computer science degree. But you're
Here's
right.
how stupid he was.
That's true.
He didn't take his education.
So you didn't get a degree, is what you're saying?
I think
I have a degree in math, not in computer science.
I think he dropped out.
Okay.
I didn't drop out.
I think you. Okay, WUSH.
So it makes sense.
Here's the thing, Sam. You said you have a psychology master's, but you don't know how to pronounce history.
WUSH. If somebody,
and you diagnose people, Sam, which is kind of against
no,
the
you can't
whole-
diagnose, and I'm not a licensed.
You can't
therapist.
diagnose over the internet.
No, you can't.
But you do that.
No, I don't. I talk as
seen
a
you do
layman,
it.
dummy. No, I don't.
Oh,
I
seen it.
look, dude. I give my credentials, and then I'm speaking as someone with those credentials. I've never said I was a licensed therapist. I quit before that point, but I did therapy under supervision. Yeah, I did, but I never said I'm licensed. I didn't. Look, it was too depressing. I didn't financially need any of it. All these people were depressing to be with.
You mean listening to people's problems? Isn't it kind of what you're doing now?
Well, I can walk away, dude. When you're in therapy, you can't walk. You're supposed to have rapport.
Some of these are 11 hours long.
So, well, yeah, that's not good. That's a problem. For sure. It's a problem. Yeah.
You're addicted.
Even
Sam.
today, I'm going to walk away and say it was fun, but 5.5 hours, there went the whole day, right?
Yeah,
Too
you
long.
might have to go to rehab for internet
It's an
cancer.
addiction.
That's what I'm trying to cure. That's why I'm here. I'm going to get a degree in internet cancer research. I'm going to help
Let me
everybody.
talk about your cancer. Dude,
All I want is for people to go back to like the old school internet where we all goof on
You're
each
not
other
going
and bust balls, but there's
Not
no
gonna happen.
doxing, no going real life. None of that.
I did that with GRYKER.
Freedom of
with
speech,
GRYKER,
right
not-
to privacy. Too
Dude,
simple. Too simple rules.
I had
man.
a great fun time, no drama with GRYKER. So I know what you're talking about. That
Can
was
you let? Is JK still up here?
Yeah, I think she's here.
Yeah, let her up here and then I can
I
jump
just
down.
sent
And
you
you
the
guys
voice.
can talk.
Let her talk.
Okay.
Sam,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
can
you
you
for
hear
having
me?
me on though, Sam.
Uh-huh.
I like being on with you,
Oh,
but because you don't talk over like Alex. I hate that.
At Lossless Official on YouTube. Thank
You
you.
should promo. You earn it. Not I would.
Thank you,
A lot of
everybody.
times, I wish I had more views to promo people who deserve it, like you.
Sam, do you want to have a conversation or not?
Have your conversation.
Not really,
Goodbye. Thank
but
you.
I
Go
can
ahead.
tell because you don't want to hear what's the actual truth, do you?
I always like listening to truth.
You know
But
what?
Abe, you're going to talk about Abe, who said he was
No,
going
I'm
to
not.
destroy
Do I
me.
have something to talk about?
But that was the whole deal.
I want to talk about how you don't want to see anything other than what you want to see.
I don't want to have this conversation.
Again, of course you don't.
Oh, because my connection is you and
biased.
Abe.
Excuse me?
I met you. You fell in love with Abe, who said he wanted to destroy me. How do you feel about what he said about me, wanting to destroy me?
Sam, you deserve to be destroyed.
I deserve to be destroyed. Well, go away then. I'm not having you up. WUSH left. He took the opportunity.
You can't take any criticism. You can't take any fucking scrutiny.
No, I'm not going to give her time to do
Of course you won't, because she's not going to kiss your ass.
She don't have to kiss my ass. She wouldn't answer
No,
back.
apparently, you backstage.
Deal.
You just picked her because she was going to fucking hold your feet to the fire.
One of her favorite streamers.
And you know she's very capable of doing that, by the way.
You threatening me, Alex? You can leave if you are.
How did I threaten you? What was the threat?
JK, I was one of her favorite streamers. She was my favorite guest until Abe popped up. And that's why she's mad at me. So I'm not going to have a general discussion. It's all about Abe.
All your lies, and you know she's going to hold your feet to the fire. And you know that she's capable.
All right. Okay, I'm going to just try a JK and me. Let's see. You're gone, Alex. I had enough of your bullshit. You waste my time. I keep trying to be nice to you. You're not a nice man. I keep trying, and I should know. So you're kicked. Why should I have to give my time to you? JK, you got to include Abe. You can go after me, but the real reason you don't come around and you're mad was because of Abe. So you can go at me, but you're going to have to answer. First of all, I'm going to ask you, and then you can ask me. What do you think about Abe after I questioned whether you two met, saying he wanted to destroy me and I was a racist? First, answer my question.
Okay, Sam, I'm happy to answer your question.
Thank you.
First off, you lied and said that you were working with Josh to see the weight of that N-word, right?
Yeah.
That is not true. That is not true at all. It isn't, because what happened was, this is the exact thing that happened.
Wait, ma'am, you didn't answer my question. You just went into yours. What do you think about Abe? What do you think about, right? What do you think about Abe? Are you still together? Are you still together?
That's really none of your business.
So you want me to answer questions about me, but you won't answer that question. It doesn't work that way. You can go bullshit somewhere else. You answer my question as best you can, and I'll do my best. The question is, are you still together?
The answer is, that's none of your business.
Okay, goodbye. Let's try it again. It is my business because the man threatened to destroy me. The man threatened to destroy me. That is my business.
Saucy Sue and May started because you were meddling in her relationship, right? And she didn't want you to do.
But you didn't answer my question. It doesn't work that way. It's my channel. It's not a fair contest because I'm the channel owner. You don't tell me. You can try to tell me what to do. I'm trying to make it fair. You answer my question. Don't say it's not my business, because all this trouble happened because of you and Abe. So it is my business. He was my favorite streamer, and then I heard him want to destroy me because of you and him. That's my business. You affected my channel where I spend a lot of time. So we'll try it again, and then I'll answer your question. Are you and Abe still together?
What's not fair is you continue.
Okay, I've had enough. How much am I supposed to put up with? I've been on too long, but it was a great one. We can talk if you want after I go off air. All right? If you want, I'll stay and talk to you because you were one of my favorite people. What could I do? I loved these two people saying they were in love. That made me feel so good. And they shared that on SHA. Of course, I believed it. I liked it. Can I just tell you this, JK? Let me say
conversation.
You were one of my favorite guests. Teachers are my favorite
I don't care,
people.
Sam. Then why would you use us as content? I believe that you're
I
trying
didn't
to
use
use
content. You
Abe
came
and
on
I
my you
you
came on
did.
SHA, ma'am.
You do this all the
You
time,
came on
Sam.
SHA. I
You
didn't
do this all
force
the
you to
time.
come
We
on
saw this
SHA.
happen
You came up
with
to thank me. So let
we
me
saw
finish. You're not letting me. I like you coming up. Abe, always. I didn't ask you to come up. I didn't know you found love. I know you liked him a lot. I didn't think you were in love. I celebrated. It wasn't for content. I didn't know you were going to do that. If you want to call it content, okay. It was real. Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. So I loved that happened. I appreciated you guys. And then German lady came up and said I was being trolled. So I started to question. I didn't believe it 100%. I started to question what was Abe's reaction. Hey, Sam, I need to talk to you about. No, he came on and said he wanted to destroy me and accuse me of being a racist, which is abominable. I love black people generally. I've been married to a black. My first blah blah blah. What did I call you a racist? You're not. And how would you feel? It was unfair. He should have talked to me. And now you won't even tell me it's none of my business. It was my business. The man called me a racist, and you won't even answer.
what happened on your panel. Well, Sam, here's the thing.
Yeah, it did happen.
It's not your business. None of these relationships are your business. You just use them as content. You like to mix things up. You like to pit people against each other and then bait them. And
okay. I don't want to end it like this. If you want to stick around, we'll talk. You're all attack. Why? Because I questioned your story? I didn't say ask German lady, come on, but question me. You can question me about my wife. People do. I don't like it. Now, when they say I married an 11-year-old, that's gross, but I talked it out with WUSH. But you telling me that I can't even ask if you're still together? That's not right. It is my business. You're attacking me because of it. This whole thing blew up. I wasn't friends with Evil Abe, but we were buds. He was my favorite guest. It didn't benefit me, content. No, it hurt my channel. What benefit did I get? I lost my favorite guest. And you were one of my favorite guests. So don't bullshit. I lost. I didn't gain. Sorry. It's not equal.
it's so disappointing, Sam. In fact, I wasn't
I'm
mad at
disappointed
you
in you, ma'am.
because I don't want to be used as your content.
I didn't
because
call
none
you
of
to
us
come on
deserve to be
today.
used as your little fodder when you won't even talk.
Okay. It's just, I had a good stream. If you want, we can talk. You're just, you can't even, you didn't answer my question. Are you together? I get to ask a question too. I started to answer yours. So you're not being fair. If you want to talk after, it's been 5.5 hours. Good stuff. This, I don't know, are people interested in this? Maybe they like you going, okay, I'll give you another. But you got to answer my question, ma'am. It's the business of the stream. I only know you. I don't know you in real life. You don't know me in real life. This is all about on air. Call it content, call it story, call it conversation, but you're not answering my question. Are you still? My guess is you're not. Are you blaming me for your breakup? I'm speculating because you won't tell me. You're going to blame me for this? If you let some YouTuber break you up, the problem is him. The problem is that, by the way, I didn't dox him. I will not, I swear. I know his name. I know his past. Did I tell you about his past? No. That's kind of not my business. I supported your relationship. It would have helped my channel because you guys would have come on some more. And now you're going at calling me content? That you won't even tell us. I don't think you're still together, by the way.
I don't care what you think, Sam.
Then why are you here?
Because I think
You
that
don't care.
you need to be talked to and
I
talked
need to be
about the
talked
same
to?
way that you talk about other people. You understand that your whole fight, the fight between Saucy Sue and May, stemmed from you meddling in Alex and
Okay,
May's relationship.
I don't want it. Because you're blaming streamers for what two people who choose to come on air. I follow the story. It's like May said that Alex and her fought over me. Well, if you fight over a guy on the YouTube, you don't have a good relationship. You really don't. Just like you're ready to blame me. I supported the relationship. I believed it. And then German lady came on and said they're trolling me. So you're not honest. Let me bring up somebody's been attacked. And I'll bring you up again, but I don't know what you want me to do. Here is somebody's been attacked who's not perfect, but I had fun with. I don't want him. I wanted that GRYKER fun that we had. And that's why I was going to do other subject matter, talk about Winkler, because I'm concerned with Winkler. That Winkler seemed to be in bad shape. And I would say GRYKER knows Winkler better than me. You two, if you want to be together, just fucking be together. They obviously love each other. That's real and trying to help people. GRYKER, do you know JK?
No.
Let me, she's not happy with me.
Why?
She'll tell you.
Sure.
Because of my content.
No, Sam, it's not that I'm not happy with you. I'm not mad at you at all. But I think you should block
You're
Poon
mad
for
at me.
continued
You're mad at
racist
me.
comments. I'm not
You
mad
are
at you.
mad at
actually.
me. You are
No,
mad
I'm
at me for not being honest.
You know what? To be mad at someone takes a lot of. I don't have that.
Would you stop being that stupid academic? You're a human being. I don't buy that. Just talk to me as a human being, not some analytical robot.
Huh? You're calling me stupid now. Wow. Me.
Well,
I think
because you're treating me like I'm
for his
stupid.
continued racist comments. You're not going to? You're going to allow racist comments?
Racist
Even though you're white?
comments? I call out Poon for what he said about you. Are you kidding? I broke up. Now I'm not good friends with Poon, but he didn't like me going after him. Did I go after Poon for what he said about you? Yes or no? Shame on you. And he was disgusting to you. So who did I pick? The guy I've known for years, or you? Because you were right. You were treated horribly by him. And you don't give me credit. Who else called him out? JK, who else called him out? Me. Yes or no? Okay, GRYKER, I'm getting too emotional.
Yeah,
Talk
you are.
for a while until I calm down.
Well, I don't even understand the whole story here. I mean, why are you guys fighting?
I like her. She went away.
Well, I don't.
What's going on here? I want to talk about Winkler. I'm concerned with Winkler. I'm saying you two obviously love each other. Just go be with each other. What do you think?
That's not going to happen.
Why not? Why
well,
not?
I mean, yesterday she went into Winkler's Discord server and she screenshotted everything, and now she's threatening him with it.
They treat each other horribly, and then they get together. This is a pattern, sir. I've seen it for years.
Oh yeah, I've seen it for the year I've been around.
For years.
Mm-hmm.
It's some kind of a weird dance.
Well, it's a toxic relationship. Don't get me wrong, but they obviously care about each other and shit like that. But it's never going to work. There's too much history there. It's best to just leave each other alone.
I don't. This is what he says. Oh, I've heard him. You know him better than me. That he said when they're together in England, they have no problems.
Yeah.
The problem is when they're not together in England. So if that's the reality, go be together in England. Won't that solve it?
Yeah, well, that's almost impossible.
Why is that impossible?
Because he doesn't have a job. He doesn't have any money. He can only stay there for 6 months out of a year.
Can he get a job?
I think he can get a job, but he won't.
Right. So he knows what. All we can do is clarify, and then it's up to him.
Yeah.
Right? But it's possible.
I mean, if he really wanted it to work, it's definitely possible, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't know. It might. I'd like it to happen if it makes him happy. Obviously, because cut through the bullshit. Obviously, she cares about him. Right?
Yeah.
So forget the YouTube and go get a job or borrow whatever. Get to England and they'll be like before.
I mean, like I said,
I don't know if that'll happen, but I'd like that to happen. See, GRYKER, how long have you known Winkler and Marie?
A year.
I've known him 4. Just like JK, they said they love each other. When two people love each other, it's cool to ask them. JK and Abe came on my show and said they loved each other. Now she's mad at me because German lady came on and said they were trolling me. And then Abe got mad at me questioning and said he wanted to destroy me. And now that I'm critical toward Abe, this Dina person put up a stream where Abe was advising another man how to leave marks on a woman. Another man how to hit a woman without leaving marks. I'll never think of Abe the same way again. That is truly heinous.
It's pretty fucked up.
Right?
Yeah.
So does JK? So JK said, I said, why are Abe's cool, but he can go off? And she said, oh, he's always kind. She wouldn't even let me ask if they're together. She wants to go after me, but she won't answer that simple question. That's not fair. What about chat? Isn't that fair? I'll answer her questions, but why wouldn't she let me? Why wouldn't she answer me? Because she probably broke up and maybe they're blaming me. What did I do? If I question your relationship and you blame me for breaking up your relationship, it ain't good.
No.
Right.
But I mean,
how are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I don't really know too much of this, so I can't really chime in on.
Well, the cool thing about being in this other part of the world is there's tons of interesting people. Right?
Yeah.
That'll be the fun part.
Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of. I mean, it's Evil Abe, right? That's who you're talking about.
I know. Look. This is what I do. I follow the story. Alex says that. Alex, I don't want you and me to fight. Talk to GRYKER. I don't want the same bullshit. Let's make use. I'm past 5. You have GRYKER up, who I really, really had a great time with, because they want me to call you out. I'm not allowed to talk to GRYKER because maybe he did things I don't approve of. No, it doesn't work that way. Credit to GRYKER. That's one of his phrases. It doesn't work that way.
No.
I like some of you're a natural talent, dude.
Well, just
I don't know
because
if you're gonna be good, but you got it in you.
Yeah.
I had so much fun on air. Alex, did you come up on that one? That was so much fun the other day. Check out GRYKER.
This is stage 1 of the grooming process, I gotta say.
Oh, we're gonna end up fighting. Shut the fuck up. We're strong personalities, but now we have a common.
Let me ask GRYKER something. GRYKER, what do you think about Sam simping for May and WUSH all day?
Well, I wasn't here for that. So what happened? What do you mean?
He was like backstaging me, kept WUSH up, would let WUSH over talk me, wouldn't backstage him, was backstaging me when I would argue with May, even though she started with me. And just basic simping for the access to BUTTSMELL all day long.
Oh, please. She'll attack me again. But she came up, GRYKER.
Yeah,
that's a fair question, by the way. That's a fair point.
Right. She will attack you again, and you'll simp for her again.
Oh, yeah.
It's really weird.
I didn't simp, Alex. I didn't simp. If you're a streamer, Alex, he never let me answer. He never lets me answer. If you're a streamer, first of all, you want to keep the person up. And based on the past, she'll leave at a minute's notice. Second of all, I appreciate her coming up because she'll take shit from people. Third of all, we just have fun together without the drama. We have fun together.
She's 40 years younger than you.
There's no problem. I love my wife.
Okay, let me ask you about the JK stuff. Let me ask you about the JK stuff real quick.
You gonna say hello to GRYKER? You gonna say hello to GRYKER? Don't ignore him. Well, he's part of this.
Hello, GRYKER. Hello, sir. So why does JK have to go into her personal life for you to talk to her about other stuff? That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't. I just said, are you two together?
So
don't you want to know that? I'm going to try to increase her volume.
No,
you're welcome.
No, I don't care. It's not our business.
I care.
If she wants to keep that shit private, Why do you care about other people's relationships so much? You know how creepy that is?
Okay, goodbye, Alex. I want to talk to GRYKER. I'm not going to insult. I said, don't insult me, Alex. You lose people. You go weird and ugly.
Well, what happened early?
Without the drama, I have a good time with her. Is she going to go after me? She wished death on me, dummy. But I'm not going to be like her. She was fine. She was polite. We laughed, right? So you call that a simp? No, I call that civil and keeping a guest. And she's going to get, you know why she came up? Because she has fun with me. It's as simple as that, Alex. She's a streamer. She'll attack me, but people have fun with me, not you. I had fun with GRYKER. Did I make that up? No, it was one of the best streams I've ever been with. And this guy,
you don't have fun because I hold your feet to the fire. You just don't like when I fucking do what you do.
Right?
Anyway, why wouldn't you call her? Why wouldn't you call out her doxing of Steffi, who you also claim to like, and my parents and Starlight's parents?
Who doxed
May and WUSH.
I call that out.
Steffi.
Can I?
You didn't. You had backstage. You actually backstaged me when I was trying to call her out.
He says, "Why do?" And then he doesn't stop, GRYKER.
You gotta let him reply.
GRYKER,
I got my question. I just finished my question.
I call her out. That's why she hated me. I call her out when I got along with her. Don't dox. I call her out. I call her out. You, sir, stayed with her until you cried and wanted her back, and she wouldn't have nothing to do with you because you laid hands on her. What about your hands, sir? Credit to you.
What?
You're the guy who stayed with her. What are you talking about? I defended you. You recall this serial rapist. Who do you think defended you, dummy? Me. GRYKER, another time years ago, somebody accused him of some kind of sexual stuff. I had a stream defending this idiot. Ask him. And he treats me this way because he treats everybody horribly. Right, Alex? Nothing. That's fine. I get to talk to GRYKER.
But yeah.
GRYKER. This Alex guy is such a weirdo.
Yeah, we broke up.
Now, you got to talk, sir. You're on a stream, dummy. I can't believe I talked to this guy, GRYKER. What's wrong with me? I defend him.
Well, I mean, ever since
he's not a serial rapist.
No. Well,
I defended him.
I thought you guys were all fine and stuff because, like, until the last stream I did with you guys on it, you guys were fine.
He always goes after me. I don't know what his problem is. He's probably jealous. He hates the fact that I'm fairly wealthy, that I'm happily married. He's jealous. He's got nothing. He's got a nice lady. And I said to him, don't tell her to shut up. He tells her to shut up, Greg.
Oh, who, May?
No, Steffi.
What do you mean?
He left. I didn't kick him. He's probably going to go on another stream. On air, you know, he has this Steffi lady. He seems like a nice lady. So on air, she's snoring. So you hear him on air tell her to shut up. What a charmer he is. Right?
That's pretty fucked up.
He's fucked up with women. He preys on vulnerable women. Oh yes, Sam, prove it. Okay, look at the women. Here he is, Alex. He is persistent. I kind of respect that. He really doesn't run away. He's one of the few people who doesn't, even though I smash him.
You either kicked me or my shit fucking disconnected me. I did not.
No, I didn't kick you. No, I didn't kick you. I put you
okay, then it was a technical.
Don't attack.
No, I think you booted me from the Why? You attack everybody else. Why can't you dish it and not take it? Why can't you dish it and not take it?
You dished it out for 4 years. Isn't that enough?
And why? Okay, well, why would you do the same thing to JK then? Why were you doing the same thing to JK when she just wanted to talk to you about what she wanted to talk to you about?
Answer my question.
She doesn't have to tell us about her love life if she doesn't want to.
Well, I don't have to bring her up either, do I?
Why do you want to know about it so bad?
Okay, you're going to bring GRYKER on and go away. I like GRYKER.
He's doing the deflection thing. Why do you need to know?
Okay. You see how why do I want this guy? People hate him, GRYKER. He's very unpopular. Don't you know that?
Oh, yeah, me and him started fighting right away.
But I like fighting with him, but I want to talk to you because you're on air. I haven't talked to you in a while. We had the most fun, Alex. I don't think Alex came up, did he?
He did come up.
I'm talking about
we couldn't compare their wealth. Can I answer? I just want to answer the chat to Brandy. They can't compare their wealth because Steffi makes a lot more money than him, and it would make him very insecure.
In California,
it's not like strong women.
Yeah, I'm not wealthy by
Bro,
California.
not wealthy by California. So here's the thing JK was going to say to you, Sam, that she was saying in the chat. She knows.
No, you don't speak for her. You don't speak. You speak for you. If JK can't answer my question, why should I give her time? That's fair. GRYKER, what do you think? Sorry, will you deal with this guy?
What am I going to do?
What am I supposed to do with him?
Just let him fucking talk. No.
So but you accused her, Sam, you accused her, first of all, about lying about her credentials. She never claimed she was a full professor. She's working on her PhD right now. And you also accused her of lying about her. You also accused her of lying about her house. She lives with her brother, who's very successful, and she split the house with
I'm able to question her.
with
I can't question her, Alex.
You want to know about her love life, which is fucking weird. Not about their love life if they don't want to talk about it.
But GRYKER, you're up here. What? I want you part of this.
Can't really talk when there's. I mean, he doesn't shut up.
How about I'll go off and you can talk to him. All right. You don't think I've been on enough? Thank you.
Or me and Alex.
All right, go off. Let me and GRYKER talk. So this is what happened earlier, GRYKER. He had May up. He was doing his usual simping thing for her, backstaging me when she was fucking getting called out. So you can't stay backstage. You said me and GRYKER could talk. Let us talk. Go away. This is our stream now. Okay, go away. Give us our 5 minutes. Go. 2.
Okay, go.
Okay, this is what happened. So May comes up, and even after all the access of BUTTSMELL and us teaming up and et cetera, to take down Jeno the pervert and WUSH the liar and May the doxer, he's simping for her, backstaging me, won't let me address the Steffi doxing, is just totally putting his thumb on the scale, like always. The whole chat's going off on him about it. And, and then did the same thing with WUSH for about, 3 hours straight.
Really?
It's kind of a reversal of where he was at the other night on your stream.
WUSH is fun to talk to. He doesn't overtalk like you.
He does overtalk. Are you kidding me? That's all he does is overtalk.
I don't think so.
And he does the thing Jeno does, where he grabs his headset and speaks into it up close, so you can't even fucking hear anything. Really That's exactly his tactic. He always overtalks. Well, you're the only one. You should have read your chat. And it's quite the reversal from where you're at. It's quite the reversal from where you're at on GRYKER's the other night. Would you admit that? All she has to do is say hi to you. You dismiss all the shit she's done to you, to everybody else.
Okay. GRYKER, I explained it. I don't want to take you off. Can you just let me answer, Alex? She'll go off, for one thing. The goal of a streamer is if someone's part of a dialogue or the story, you want them to stay on. So if I said that I was
part of the dialogue and you kept booting me. Why is it different rules for different people?
Number one, you're not a star.
Being rude is very different. Being rude is quite different from doxing family members, doxing girlfriends, doing all the shit she does.
I'd rather talk to her.
So you just like the views that she brought you because people like watching you guys fucking fight, or they think you're gonna fight, but then you don't. You just talk to her
more than you. You're second tier, Alex.
Not really. I mean, she's a weirdo that fucking doxes people.
I'm more people.
What does that have to do with what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a star. Here's the thing, Sam. You did a complete 180. You did a complete 180. No, she didn't. You did a complete 180. And neither did Caitlin, by the way, which I could easily do.
You're ignoring GRYKER.
Well, I'm getting to it. GRYKER's hearing what I'm saying. You did a complete 180 from where you were at the other day on GRYKER's. A complete 180. And you're just sucking her dick as soon as she comes up. Which is fucking weird. I don't think GRYKER's going to do that.
Yeah, I challenged her.
Well, why did she come up in the first place?
That's fun because I'm fun to be with, GRYKER. You don't know that, dude?
No, but I mean, like, if it's a Winkler stream, why did she come up?
She wants to. I'm fun with people. She had fun.
No, sure. She has fun. She's such a wonderful person. She has so much fun doxing people's parents and their girlfriends that she's jealous of.
GRYKER.
What?
He won't let me talk. I hate removing him. I really do. Haven't you noticed that I see a lot of people come to hang out, and that's fine, but not me. I make things happen, and that's what I did on GRYKER's. And here is a person who has been slandered. German lady. I hope it's her. Is that you, German lady?
Yes, it's me, and I'm about to slander you.
Another one? Okay. I got to bring Alex.
I was in and out listening. I gotta kind of agree with Alex. I'll be honest with you. Like that. Like, why are you? I watched a little bit, and I couldn't really chat.
Little bit.
You were rolling the red carpet out.
What was I doing? What was I doing?
You roll every time May comes up here. You're rolling the red carpet out. People cannot attack her. She can call people names.
She's gonna leave. She would have left, German lady.
Yeah, but then but then you expose yourself that it's about the views. You don't want to.
It's not about the views.
Come on.
It is.
Yeah, okay, can I respond? This is a civil conversation with German lady. Let me respond to German lady. She's we've always had fun together. Like, call her out. Alex was in love with her. He didn't call her out. Why do you think she's not mad at me? Because I call her out, but she comes on. I
certainly wasn't in love with her after we broke up, but she was still trying to get with me. Same with Kate months after we broke up.
GRYKER, would you tell him to shut up?
Shut up.
I'm going to unmute. Go ahead.
Thank you, Greg. See, he's good. He stopped here, not you. GRYKER's a coming star. Look at all the comments. I have.
Yeah, we all know that whole cycle of grooming.
Grooming. It's called giving the guy a compliment. That's not grooming.
Yeah, it's what you do. You butter people up, you get info out of them, then you use it against them. You did it to JK.
Okay. I'm encouraging GRYKER. I was going to say, I was watching chat, and someone said, GRYKER, you're one of my favorite people. I promoted him. We have a common interest. We go after some really bad people, probably based on our personalities. We'll end up fighting. Stay tuned. But now I like the guy, but I don't simp for him. Someone brought up something he did. I said, he's not here to defend himself. If he did it, I call it out. Why don't you unite? GRYKER said, German lady, yeah, we have problems, but let's unite against really, really bad people. I agree with that. So I'm uniting with GRYKER.
We have problems.
What?
German lady, you don't have a problem with May Noodles? You don't have a problem?
Wait a minute. So I have to unite with May Noodles now? What are you talking about?
No, unite with GRYKER. He's the lead person. I'm tired of this. Let him take. He's gaining followers, and he does a great. Take it over, GRYKER. I'm tired of fight. I don't want to be with these people.
Why cannot people like individually? Like, why do you have like? First of all, it would look like a ganging up anyway, but like, why cannot people like individually, if they have a reason, go at someone like?
Sure.
Yeah.
There doesn't have to be an army against.
We're not an army. We're YouTubers. Come on.
Yeah, but,
army. That's
but you say let's
army.
unite this and that. I mean, you know.
GRYKER gets it. We're just dudes trying to have fun and doing some good stuff. This not late service, one of the worst people.
But I gotta call this
RDA. Wait, German lady. RDA is part of
that,
and you hate RDA, don't you? And I do too. I don't hate, but they're horrible.
They're
right?
horrible. Yeah.
Shouldn't we unite against RDA?
But are they really relevant to unite against?
They're part of May Noodles, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're not. They're not.
But,
they're on life support. It's not even.
Yeah, but they're part of May Noodles going after innocent people like you.
Yeah, but it doesn't faze me.
I get in trouble because I talk.
See, and I have to call it out. I saw something, and don't take it personally, Sue. But you're gonna want to wave the white
Love screw.
flag, like
With
her
money.
and Annie want to wave the white flag and be like civil and cool with May. Like, is that what I'm gathering? Like, that's fucking weak sauce. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know if that's true.
That's why she was up here. She wanted to talk to May and make fucking peace.
What's wrong with her? Okay, GRYKER.
What?
What's
That's
wrong
weak
with
sauce. I'm
making
sorry.
peace if she wants? Alex went off because he said nothing. He added nothing to this, and Alex knows it. GRYKER, we're all top tier, even JK. Alex isn't. Why do I want to keep? Why does he keep over talking? Anyway,
I don't know.
JK, do you know German lady? JK, you're on here. Great. Do you know GRYKER?
No, I don't know GRYKER.
GRYKER, very talented. She didn't like me now. She used to be one of my favorites. She's very intelligent. And
I don't have any opinion of you, to be honest.
Oh,
I see what
okay.
I see as being who you. I know who you are, by the way, but I also see who you are and how you behave.
Okay, I'm just introducing you to GRYKER. I don't want you to go off.
No, I'm talking to you.
Right?
I'm not
You have a
talking to
chance to meet someone new.
I
You
didn't
don't know GRYKER.
because I don't know him.
Such a good time with. Seriously,
That's great, Sam.
I'm tired of dealing with these people, German
So
ladies.
can
I
we just?
am. But
So why don't you
GRYKER,
end your stream and we can have a real conversation, Sam?
I'm sorry, what?
Why don't you end your stream and we can have a real conversation? Since you don't want to have a real conversation here.
Because I like talking to these people. Don't you think other people want to hear?
I think you're a little bit nervous.
Sam, I'm not scared.
Oh,
Give me
Sam.
a break.
It
German
seems
lady,
like you are
I
a
get
little bit.
scared.
You keep on backstaging.
German
me. You
lady.
kept doing that when you knew what I was going
Ma'am,
to say.
I fought RDA. They had 1,000 people in the
Oh my
Discord.
God! He fought
German
an
lady,
internet
yes or no?
army, an
That
internet
German
army
lady
of one,
came on,
an
and she
internet
fought.
army of one.
Yeah, army of one. You're right.
Oh,
One
so
streamer,
scary.
one
But
YouTube guy. But they
can you not
weren't.
have
They're
a
a
real
group.
conversation? Let's have a real conversation. End your stream and let's have a real conversation. Since
No,
that's what you
because
said you wanted to do, did you not say that? You said
I
you
want
wanted
to
to have
talk
a
to
real
these people, and
conversation.
if I go off before I pick
No,
my
I
wife
think
up to
you said
work,
this
we'll
is
have a
exactly
private.
what German lady said. You need to have an army behind you at all times, don't you? You can't just have a real
German lady,
conversation.
do I need an army behind me?
I think she said that earlier.
Well, let me
No,
ask.
no, no. He doesn't need an army, but
he likes to have one.
He's tried to build one.
I'm trying to build one.
He prefers
By
to have one.
criticizing people, right?
A little bit
Oh.
cowardish.
You
And he
know I
knows when
don't
he's
have an
wrong.
army.
He
I'm
knows
just
when
some
he's wrong,
dude. Come on, German
but
lady.
he doesn't want to.
No.
He doesn't want to show
When you
people that
say
he knows
let's
he's wrong.
unite, let's unite.
Oh, I'm serious about that. Yeah.
It's like,
No, but
Oh,
GRYKER
gosh.
is going to be the leader. I'm tired of. I've gone after these people. Give it to
Sam,
you can
there's
build
not
this channel. And
there's not going to be a night. You have people like Kelsey, they want to be sweet baby angels again. You have people who want to be cool and civil with May
I
Noodles.
like Kelsey.
He doesn't want to be a
You're not
sweet.
attacking Kelsey. are
Where
you?
did
People are not
Kelsey
really
say
on
he
the
was a
same
sweet baby
page.
angel?
It's not.
A lot of people disagree with me. That's what you have to let them do in chat, right?
Are people not allowed to disagree with you?
It's how they do it. If they use the N-word, no, they're not.
To clear that up, German lady, Kelsey has never said she wants to be a sweet baby angel again.
I
You
think
have proof of
Kelsey's
that?
pretty cool. I never heard anything negative about Kelsey. I like most of these people, not all of them.
You have proof of
Seems
that.
like they have more problem with Alex talking about BUTTSMELL than May Noodles doxing whole families and shit.
No, that's a joke.
just came
May
up with
Noodle,
that in
yeah,
your
that's
own-
a
in
joke
your own
about
mind,
it's
kind of like you came up
true.
with other things.
I hope she doesn't have dingleberries like dogs have.
Fuck.
I just said if she has dingleberries, she should wear one of those gloves. You know how people clean up
You
after
know what,
their
Sam?
dogs? at
I'm going to
dog parks?
use your words. Can you stop with the shtick? Isn't that what you usually
I
say?
try to be funny, German. It's. I like humor once in a while.
No, look, peace can be made, yeah, but it's minor stuff. Like,
What about
of course, peace is
coexisting? Can't
good.
people just coexist?
But if someone literally calls you,
Yeah, that would be good, JK.
Yeah, coexisting is a pretty
I'd
nice
like
thing.
to, I try to coexist with you, but
And
you keep, all you want
It's shit
is
for
attack.
content. Well, Sam, that's the thing. Abe and I decided we don't want to be part of you. We don't want to have anything to do with you. So
Yeah, I
that's why
advised
we
you go off the
decided to roast
internet
you.
because I
We
knew they were going to
decided
go at
roast
you. Yeah,
That's
I
not why
respect
I
that.
decided to leave the internet or to delete my channel. Nothing having to do with you.
Why
was that
did you?
decision.
Why did you?
Because I had a lot.
it was the end of the quarter and I had a lot of stuff to do. Okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
This is the
All
least
right.
of my information, my interest.
Yeah, you have a real life and important, all that stuff. Good for you.
You know,
I knew
so,
that.
as you said before, let's have a real conversation. So
Sure.
if you would like to have a
Can
real
we
conversation,
include the other
would you
people,
be
please?
backstaging
JK?
me, or would you like to speak backstage?
Can
Which
we?
one-
Well, you can wait, but GRYKER's up here, and I'm really glad. I like the guy. I like German lady. I've
Okay,
been
I'll wait
attacked
then,
for actually.
since
What?
you'll just keep me around.
Well, I want to include them. What's
I'm more
wrong with
interested
that?
in just listening, to be quite honest.
He's neutral. GRYKER's and German lady. I get attacked for even talking
No,
to German
I don't
lady.
attack you. Don't worry. I don't attack you. It's just criticism.
No, you can criticize me, and I'll
Sam doesn't like
respond. I'm not
criticism.
afraid, German
Sam
lady.
does not like criticism.
They say I'm a simper German lady, but I attack German lady, and she's probably attacked me. So that's not true either. Right, German lady?
I
Right?
don't attack you.
Okay. But people get mad at me I like you. You're smart.
Yeah.
Bids
But
is a creep. You warned me, and he
point,
is.
no, like you're deflecting. It's not about wits right now. You like.
Why is it about me?
You wanna build an army against me, but then
No
you have her up
army. There's
here.
no army.
But then you have her up here and roll the red carpet out, and every time
You're
Alex
mad
is
because
putting
I
her
brought
out,
her
you're
up?
putting
Well,
her
German
backstage.
lady,
You
have you
keep
not
putting
figured out
Alex
his?
backstage, but she can call every person.
You didn't want me to
on
bring her up?
on,
You didn't
and
want me
when
to bring her up?
But
when
German
Alex
lady, this is
I'm
what he likes to
confused.
do. He likes to play all sides so that he has weeks and weeks of content, so that everyone says something and he can just like meddle around. He's like Gollum.
Okay, you won't. Are you
Wiping his
still with
hands
Abe,
together.
by the way?
Ooh, content.
Are you still with Abe?
content. Is that any of your business, by the way?
Well,
And
it's
I
my
put your answer
business.
in
It's
the
my
chat, by the way.
channel. Yeah,
Well, it's
you
not really any of
you
your
go
business,
up on
just
me,
like
but you won't
nobody's
answer the
relationship
question. Are
has
you
ever
with
been
Abe or
any of
not? Go
None
after
of
me,
it's
but
ever
answer
been
my
any of
question. I don't know who Lucci is. Anybody know who Lucy?
Lucifer?
Hang on, I got to get I'll be right
Saved by
back.
the Bell.
Oh, is that my wife? I think I got to
Saved by
end
the
this.
Bell. Exactly.
Let Alex up, Sam. Oh.
No, this is what Sam does. I mean, this is how he gets his content. He plays all sides so that, and then he also throws out like things that he comes up in his mind, but they're twisted a little bit so that someone needs to come up and defend themselves and tell him that's not what I said, or blah 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 blah. This is what he does.
Yeah, it's
So he has
kind of
weeks and
Can
weeks.
you guys continue this at
Yeah,
GRYKER's
I'm
or
not
somebody?
gonna
I gotta go. I gotta
Yeah,
go pick up my
but
wife.
let Alex up too. Let Alex up too. So
I gotta go.
I kind of agree because
You're gonna end it on a negative.
Oh, you want to end this now?
Yes.
Wait,
I
who
gotta
do you agree
go.
with, German lady?
I gotta go be with my wife.
It's Saved by the Bell.
Uh,
German lady, who do you
There's no
agree with?
Saved by the Well. I wish we could continue.
Hang on.
but
I'm
I put my
asking
wife
German lady a
first.
question, okay? German
No,
lady, who do you agree with?
No, there is an inconsistency, definitely.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry, you guys, really, and I thank you. Maybe GRYKER, or you can go to GRYKER. I don't know what plans are, GRYKER.
I don't know.
Check out GRYKER's. I'm not going to continue the stream when I need to go pick up my wife.
I can.
So I'm sorry,
play
German lady. Really,
Can I replay your stream? I mean, I'll. Maybe
you can
fire one.
replay anything you want of mine.
All right.
You don't have to,
I'll do that.
anything, man.
And then maybe Alex, you can come in,
Lucy, I'm sorry. It's 6 hours.
She nailed you, Sam. That's what you didn't want to hear.
Maybe she did. But
You
I
play
gotta
all
go.
sides. You don't give a shit about anybody.
Okay, I gotta go,
exactly true.
JK.
Well, Sam,
If
you
you
said that
want to,
we
I'll
would
tell
have a
you what,
conversation.
JK. I gotta end the stream, but I'll keep you backstage, and I'll
Okay.
talk to you. 15, 20 minutes if you
That
want.
sounds great. I'll be back here waiting.
I'm sorry, Lucy. Really, it's 6 hours, but I'm sorry. I like new people.
He has to
So,
end it. This is a first, indeed, because he didn't like what was said because he knows it's true. I'll be waiting for you, Sam. Don't worry. Don't hide. Go pick up.
Ma'am, I don't
Godspeed, pick up
hide.
your wife.
I could just
It
get rid
seems
of
like
you.
you're
I
hiding.
want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
Oh, good. Go
But I
then.
got
Bye.
I got to
Bye
remove
bye.
people. Well, I got to make sure nobody's backstage, or we can't have private conversation. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're really good at that, keeping people backstage. So go ahead.
Ma'am, GRYKER.
What?
Why don't you defend
Oh,
me or
Sam,
something?
go.
What am I supposed
Your
to
wife
fucking
is
say? I don't know
waiting.
anything about any of this.
Do you want to talk to her backstage, GRYKER?
I mean, not sure.
You don't
I
even
gotta
know each other.
go.
You need for us to talk to each
I'll
other.
be back.
I can sit patiently.
I'm not in a wheelchair. It won't be that long. They say I'm in a wheelchair. I want to make sure I keep JK. So I got it.
She said she'll wait.
I really like her. Hopefully we can work. I do.
Go,
She don't
Sam.
like me now, but I really do.
You're making me not like you. Go, Sam. I have no feelings about you, to be honest.
Oh, here's Andy CRUZ, a great streamer. Okay, you guys, let's see.
Bye-bye.
Andy, will you take over when I'm gone?
Oh my God. Go, Sam.
Andy.
The faster you go, the faster you can come back.
Well, that might be a porn bomber. I have to make sure it's Andy.
Go.
Why did you go, Andy? I'm messing it up. Okay, you guys want to talk? I'll keep you on air if you want. How do you want to do it?
No, thank you. I'll wait backstage. Thanks.
Well, but you could talk to GRYKER.
I don't really care.
Oh, JK, what am I going to do? I don't want to get rid of GRYKER.
Go, Sam. I want to have a conversation with you. Go. I'll sit backstage like I've been doing for most of the morning.
All right.
Bye.
Or you can stay on. You can
No,
stay
thank
on
you.
air. What do you want to do, GRYKER?
I'm
Well,
just gonna
Sam-
go do my own shit.
You gonna
If
do
you
your
and I
own
have
show?
a conversation
Yeah.
backstage, I know that you and I will have a conversation.
I
If
will.
we do it
I will,
here, you're
promise.
just going to change the subject. You're going to try to divert things over and over and over again. I know how you
Okay,
do
I
it.
gotta go. We can
All right.
go at me
Then go.
later. What's GRYKER gonna do? Oh, he left. Okay. I don't want to remove you, so I have to be careful.
I'll stay right here.
You're
Why?
backstage, right? Oh, you'll
Says
stay
I'm
right
on the
here?
show.
But
No,
I've got
I'll
to turn
stay
off the
backstage.
stream.
Put me
Okay, let me
backstage,
get
Sam.
rid of the stream. Hang on. Sorry, you guys. Great guests. Great guests make the show. I'm good, but great guests make it great. So thank you. I'm going to stay. Don't go. Be well, everybody. I got to go pick up my wife.